Involved in this, for us to have partnered with Transition and for us to take it to this next level as a partnership is just beyond our imaginations just over a year ago. So yeah, hugely excited.
The partnership between Vision View TV, Transition Football, and now Pinnacle College here in Kyalami is quite important, and it ushers a new era in terms of youth football. There's a lot of exposure for under 18s, under 19s. That's where the focus is. But I mean, we wanna start seeing kids breaking in and making their debuts at age 16, like the Jomo Sonos of this world, the Dr. Kumalos of this world, who signed for Chiefs at a very early age. So as Vision View TV, we're excited to actually come and bring a voice and a platform, to the under 17s. We believe that this is a space where we really need to focus as a country if our football is going to go anywhere.
We're extremely excited about the tournament. Already here with the organization and the draw for the tournament has been excellent. It looks like it's a well-organized tournament with some big teams here, teams that compete in the PSL, amateur teams, and we're looking forward to it. It's an opportunity for our boys that are under 17 to play in a tournament and be exposed to tournament football early on in their careers.
It's not very often young teams get an opportunity to play in such a prestigious tournament. And hats off to Transition and Claudio for his vision. I think it's something desperately needed in our age group.
We're working in youth development, so we don't focus on winning. We don't focus on winning any particular game nor the tournament, but of course we never ever go to a match hoping not to win. We're always prepared to try our best. Our group is not easy, but how exciting it is for us to get that kind of exposure against some of the top academy teams like Kaizer Chiefs, Black Aces and Highlands Park, plus Randburg. That's our group, Group B. Can't wait. We really can't wait.
It's one of the tournaments that our young men also look forward to, that they've been starved off, because it's been a long time. We had under 15 Night Cup, under 17 Champs of Champs. All those tournaments have gone. So for us, we're looking forward and very excited to this tournament, for especially our young boys.
We are one of the first teams to acknowledge this invitation, because we've, over the years, I think after the Gauteng Future Champions, we've never had a tournament that could, where some of the boys could play. So some of them had to go straight to the under 19 Bay Hill tournament or the Engine tournament. So at least with this tournament, they've got one more tournament to play before they can play the Engine tournament.
It's a very big opportunity for us. I mean, especially for the boys. We don't get normally time to play against top teams, the teams that are playing the PSL, teams that are playing the NFD, especially playing competitions that are, like recognized. I mean, more your official games.
It's a dream come true to us. So yeah, it's a nice tournament. So we're looking forward to this tournament.
From our side, a lot of admin involved, but we are very excited to be amongst a few of the big clubs in the country, Sundowns, Chiefs, Ducks. But I know that we never shied away from competition, actually. So yeah, looking forward to it, very excited. I know a lot of the teams are going into prep now. We ourselves are going to start our prep very soon.
Johannesburg, as we come to you live from the Pinnacle College in Kyalami. It is day 2 of the Vision View Easter Cup of Champions, and lots to look forward to today, as we will find out who will be crowned champions. But it's a very interesting day here today. Alongside me, I do have Pendulo Makubane, who will also be in commentary. Pendulo, thank you so much for your time. We don't have much time though. Interesting day today, as I see on the sidelines here, we have TS Galaxy and Transition FC who have lined up, gearing up for that replay.
It was an interesting match yesterday, fun match until the controversy came through. I'm very happy that we're getting to see the replay of the game. Maybe we're going to have a much more cleaner game. But the way it's set up, Group C with Mamelodi Sundowns in it, it's a very key group. And either of these teams can qualify from where they are. So it's a very important game for both of them.
Which teams dominated for you in day 1?
Super Sports United were absolutely a joy to watch, winning their games with 6 goals. And then Mamelodi Sundowns, it's Mamelodi Sundowns, as we spoke about them yesterday. So it's going to be very interesting to see which of the Pretoria teams will be the dominant ones and which surprises might come, much like School of Excellence, who won 3 out of 3 games from yesterday.
Well, we're certainly looking forward to those surprises. I mean, I even heard the ref on the sidelines just speaking to both teams, saying that today is a brand new day and we are just looking forward to witnessing great football on the field. So that's what's coming up right now, that rematch between TS Galaxy as well as Transition FC. Taking you through that match is, of course, Mpendulo. I'll release you, as well as Sizwe Mabena in Coventry. Over to you, Sizwe.
The Pinnacle College in Kyalami opens its doors to the Vision View Easter Cup of Champions tournament for day 2. And we conclude matters today as we firstly will be looking to round up the group stages, and many of the teams will be fighting for places for the knockout stages. As the day moves along, of course, we'll move on to the knockout stages. But for now, it's Transition Football and TS Galaxy, the replay from the game that took place at the end of yesterday. It didn't end well, so we restarted today with the aim of the game being fair play firstly, and to ensure that one of these two sides walks away with the 3 points if they can, in the hope, of course, of qualifying from the group. A very good day it is to you, and while things started off in the most positive of lights yesterday, and we hope to close them off in an even better light as this tournament hits its crescendo, and of course we move into the business end of the Vision View Easter Cup of Champions. And Sizwe Mabena, and proud to be in your company as we have, enjoyed football at under 17 level here. Youngsters that have not only come through to try and gain from the experience, but also entertain those that have turned out to watch. We had great crowds yesterday, a little early in the day here today as we, of course, move along with Easter weekend. But the refereeing team will want to have a great day here, led by Chris Harrison, of course. Mr. Alamuda and Pilani will be his assistants, whilst Bongani Mabena will be the 4th official. Again, no relation to the Mabena in commentary. So, in the game they played yesterday, they had all the crowds that had gathered here in an effort to watch what was looking a rather committed ending to the day between these two sides, where the momentum swung this way and that. There was lots of passion, commitment. It had everything, including a bit of drama as well. And while we didn't conclude the match yesterday, and what's happened here is that we will restart this match. Part of the drama caused by a goal scored by Galaxy. And whilst they were all celebrating, the game was allowed to restart. And of course, from that point on, Transition got into the transition and went on to score immediately while Galaxy were, of course, celebrating. From that point on, things escalated, and I had the chance to speak to Mr. Harrison, the referee who's getting the game underway earlier on today. The one thing he did point out was the rules of the game do state that for a game to kick off after a goal is scored, the celebrating team must all be back in their own half. That's the important thing. They need to be back in their own half. It's one thing when they come back to celebrate in their own half. It's another when they're in the opposition half of the field. So, things starting off here. They ended the day yesterday. They start the day here today. And Galaxy looking to apply a bit of pressure. Nicely done here defensively. Transition. One thing we have noted in this tournament is the commitment from the young lads that have come through, the talent levels, the entertainment levels. Already a bit of a crowd gathering at the top of your picture. Those numbers we do expect to increase as the day goes along. There were great crowds here yesterday. Not only were they just out here watching the football, very engaged. By the end of the day, many of those watching on will celebrate with those that have scored. And there they are gathering already. You'll find some out in the crowds will rock up already, wearing the colors of the teams they support as well. Really made for a fun day yesterday, promising to end today in this tournament in the best way possible as well, with the way young and old came out and really got behind these youngsters, encouraging them to go out there and play their best football, put their best foot forward.
Get the Oli, you know it's kidding Oli,
Nicely done in the middle of the park, yep. It's Galaxy with Tirara wearing the number 5 jersey, running things in midfield. It works it out to that far side. Ball in, then across the face of goal. Need a better touch, and that is where they will look to get a bit of joy. Galaxy, once they get it out to the wide areas, use the pace in the wing, then to stretch that defense. So far, it looks as though Galaxy are the first to settle again. Here's Tirara in the number 5, directing traffic, this time over towards the near side. Nice touches from Lesito here, out wide on the left. Actually, I beg your pardon, this Madihu wears wearing the number 8 on his back. And Leswara is the man with a 5 on his back, who's operating in the heart of midfield for TX Galaxy here, who have some work to do defensively. No problems in working in that field. So speaking of Madiu, runs into a bit of traffic here this near side, but it's a good start here in the opening 3 minutes for Galaxy. I say that because they seem to be the first to settle. They're spending time in the opposition half of the field. Defensively, they haven't been troubled. They haven't been pushed back into their defensive third as yet. Tell you what, when you get a view of the coaches, they do stress. When the young men don't get the instructions right, they'll be shouting out instructions and looking for perfection, at the very least 100% effort. Good skill. Opened it up for the shot in the end when it came through then. It was lacking in power. Now it's a chance for Precision to get onto the front foot. This looks a good ball. Then nice run made here. Defender's done enough to just slow them down for just a moment. Still good work in keeping it alive. Then Numbers dropping back in time then to frustrate the likes of Masiko Feni, but made that nice run initially then to try and stretch that defense. They really are comfortable on the ball, these Galaxy lads. Amongst those that have impressed, Panorama had some good games yesterday. For those of you that weren't with us yesterday, we were also really impressed by the Pretoria sides. And by that I mean Mamelodi Sundowns and Super Sports United. They really looked the business. Sundowns topping their group. Galaxy, as things stand, second in their group. That transition football, third in the group then. That's Group C action, keep in mind. Super Sports United and Group A are top of their group, along with UJ. Panorama, bottom of their group, although they did have some exciting matches as well, just to show the quality of the youngsters that are through here. Chiefs, amongst the teams that are out here, topping their group, Group B. Keepers done a good job here. Chiefs ahead of Highlands Park. Hamburg, of course, eliminated. In Group D, you got the School of Excellence, Tax, leading the group. Amaskral and Soweto rounding up the bottom half of that group. Now, Galaxy having to defend here. And 5 minutes fly by here in the starting of what should be an excellent day of football at under 17 level. I do have the absolute pleasure of working alongside Bedula Magubani, and well, after yesterday, you can only expect the fireworks to come out as the day moves along today, Bedula.
Hayi namhlanje sizwe umhla ka-31 waDisemba, New Year's Eve kuzoqhumika kwebhizi cricket left, right and center. Siyabona njengamanje iskor kusawu 0-0 njengoba siloke siyibona lo mdlalo lo. iTS Galaxy yehleli la. Yawuthanda leli bhola kodwa siyaqala ukubona i-transition ukuthi iliphathe nje kancane bengene ekhaya la seTS Galaxy nabo begijima nalo ibhola uMasiko Feni. Kodwa ngathi ulahlileke umfana ibhola lithe ukumsinda kancane. Kodwa kancane kusadlula imizuzu ewu5 kuphela. Sasele u35 minutes uthi umdlalo wethu udlale kahle. Ngenkathi kade sibabuka labafana bedlala izona. Igoli lokuqala lingene ngeminutes les34. Besibona ukuthi beziloke zidlala, ziloke zigendana, ziloke ziginqana, ziloke zilwa. Ingakho iTS Galaxy celebrate ngendlela aba celebrate ngayo. Kodwa nakho manje sekumele beyikhiphe enkingeni yaphuma ishoti liphuma kumfana ufanele Mbangwa. Bethushaya ivolo umfana. Bona liwe emoyeni wathi inyawo hlangana naleli ibhola kodwa langahlangana kahle. Salibona ishot lokuqala eliphuma kwi-transition football phuma kufanele Mbangwa. Kancane ne-transition izama ukuyifaka kulomdlalo. Sikhumbule phela njengoba sila ePinnacle College Kyalami, ikhaya labo leli transition football. Bayalazi leli ground, bayazi ukuthi kumele wenziwe njani. Kodwa kakhulukazi njengoba kuwumdlalo wabo wokugcina kule group, kubalekile ukuthi bebuye namaphoyinti amathathu. Ngoba mabehluleka kuzoba nzima ukuthi beyibone sekwama quarter final. Kodwa nakho-ke sebeyalithatha kancane ibhola yangena uyacindazela umfana we-TS Galaxy lapha kahle kakhulu Emmanuel Manquthu. Kodwa buya nalo-ke i-transition football njengoba begijima nalenqinqemeni lalesinqele labuya kwi-TS Galaxy balwa labafana 2 versus 2 ekugcineni kosuku kuba i-transition football ewina leyo ndlela. Nansi-ke inkinga umdlalo wethu usuyaqhubeka uba ubambe kahle esiswini wajika nalo kamnandi ibhola uClaripe walifaka emoyeni kodwa lahlala ngqi kwesifuba somdlali we-TS Galaxy ohlulekile ukuthi elibambe kahle kodwa kancane labalaleli siyayibona i-defense yayo i-TS Galaxy ivela kodwa nansi-ke nokuhlasela kwabo kuvela uThuto Madihowe umfana odlala kahle kakhulu obalethele inkinga izolo bambeka phansi wabeseshilo-ke u-referee uChris Harrison wathi free kick lesiyitholayo isendaweni enhle le free kick ngoba ingaphandle kwebhokisi leli lasesinxele labafana bengayishaya nje kamnandi besebenzise labadlali babo abada baphuma kwi-defense ukuthi bebe ney'nkinga besebenze kahle umfana kodwa wathi ukuligeja ngoba ekutholeni ibhola utholeni noMadihowe ingakho sesibona le free kick transition football siyabona ukuthi bayacindezelwa i-pressure efakwa i-TS Galaxy sebenza ukuthi bebawise kabili. Yangena ibhola gijima ukhipha ethi uzama ukunqaka waligeja walishaya TS Galaxy kodwa nangu noMempe uphakamisa iflag lithi li-offside leliya goli kodwa ngendlela belingena ngayo bengingathi lingene phakathi i-side net ngendlela esilithanda ngayo ibhola sifuna lonke ishoti ngoba lingathi lingena phakathi so masibona kubhakuza inet angeke ungacabanga ukuthi lingene phakathi ngendlela elishawe ngayo kodwa sekuphelile sesiqala uma phansi kulomdlalo wethu transition football iyalisusa leli bhola sebengena ekhaya le-TS Galaxy kodwa nansi-ke i-TS Galaxy iphuma nalo ibhola Thuto Madihowe ufaka i-pressure laphana uzama ukubacindazela labafana kunzinyana ngoba nangu uRafael Ndongo ubenikezwe umsebenzi wawugcina lo mfana njengoba sesizofika kwimizuzu eyishumi kumdlalo wethu i-throw in lesiyilindile yangena i-TS Galaxy salibambile ibhola kodwa bamginqa umfana we-transition football ingakho ureferee uNompempe uChris Harrison uthi bafana be-transition football asidlule sibone ukuthi sowenzani ngale free kick sizomabhena nakho ngathi umdlalo wethu usithi ukwehla kancane umfutho ama-team asefundene ukuthi azama ukwenzani so manje sesiyaqala ke sibone umdlalo wangempela.
Well, 10 minutes gone by, had a moment where some thought Galaxy had found the back of the net then, came in through the side netting into the back of the net then, well picked up by the officials. Can think of a few moments growing up back in my young days in the townships of the Free State when a goal like that would be scored and the arguments would go on forever whether that counts or not. Now, shot coming in then, couldn't make its way through the traffic. It's transition now, looking to pin the opponents back and follow-up shots is, well, making for a comfortable pick-up then for the man between the sticks then for Galaxy. Mapono. Well, keep in mind, these groups of youngsters and all the teams that are involved in this tournament were rather busy yesterday. Yes, there are rolling subs for the 16 teams that are in action in this tournament in the 4 groups of 4. For those that are just joining us today and maybe aren't quite aware of the rules of the tournament, but they were busy yesterday. Good 2 or 3 matches as well by the end of the day. Rolling subs, yes, but the way the clubs do go through the subs means everybody had a great run yesterday. Everybody got to get a taste of the action. So what will be interesting today is just seeing the tank and the fitness levels of these youngsters, how they are able to maybe maintain that intensity we saw from yesterday, mentally, physically. There's Galaxy, look for the curler. Nicely set up. The idea wasn't a bad one then. And in the end, Chagwanda just didn't get enough curl then, including he didn't have enough power to really trouble the keeper, who had shuffled along nicely to accompany the ball on its way out. Of course, we are moving through the seasons, so to speak. Transition, find a good ball in there behind the defense, but in the end, the angle didn't really complement the run being made here from this near side. Plus, the keeper seemed to have it covered. Does make some nice runs. There's Masiko Fedi starting off on this right side. He makes nice diagonal runs going in for the early long ball forward. They aren't careful of his movement. He does seem to have the ability to sneak in behind that defense and, of course, cause problems. It's all about the timing of the run and the pass as well to beat the offside trap, which hasn't been a problem for them so far. It's just about perfecting the angle of the pass, the power, the weight on it. Nice skill, keeping it alive here. The pressure applied by Chakonda, forcing the throw in to be taken down the line then. Again, transition doing a good job of denying Galaxy the ability to move into their half. They're getting better and better as this half has moved along transition. Whilst one may argue that it's a Galaxy that looked to settle quick, I should say. Transition have slowly gotten back into their groove. They're looking comfortable now in the opposition half of the field. They're spending time on this side of the field. We're seeing more and more of the man behind the sticks, or between the sticks, I should say, from a Galaxy point of view. Good touch. Nice first touch, that. Settled it nicely. Now looks to open it up with the pass on that far side. It's always so nice to see a young man with a nice first touch and to cap it off with what's a difficult ball, but still finding the opponent. Yes, it doesn't work out for Galaxy, but when you can complement the technical ability with the passing accuracy, with which is what we saw, always makes for easy watching on the eye. Now, very even game as we approach the 15 minutes and the last 5 minutes of this first half. 2 shots on goal apiece, 50% ball possession. No goals as yet. All the numbers are even so far. Keep in mind, 20 minutes and a half, yeah. Again, when one thinks back to the intensity with which these sides ended yesterday. Now the shot comfortably picked up, but the obvious thing here is how calm these lads are. Considering the drama from yesterday, it's clearly it's a thing of the past, and we have to credit the coaches and the technical teams to have these kids not bring that energy into today's game. And it's as though the game yesterday and that negative energy we saw in Pinnacle didn't happen at all. It's great work done by the people behind the scenes here from both teams in ensuring these youngsters come into it with the right attitude today.
Iqiniso lelo sizwe. Balekile futhi ukwenza isiqiniseko ukuthi ingqondo yalabafana besabancane siyenza ukuthi ikhule ngendlela ekumele ngabe ikhula ngayo. So coach basebenzile no ref usebenzile ekhuluma nabo labafana. Sibonekele khona ukuthi ngena kanjani, cishe angena khona esikhonkosini kodwa basebenzile nayo abafana bayo iTS Galaxy Bellkeeper. Kade ngimile lapha no Dikeleti senza i-pre-match interview. Siyamlalela u-referee uChris Harrison nesibafana. Umdlalo wayizolo. Yonke into eyenzeka izolo yenzeka izolo. Asingeneni la namhlanje senze isiqiniseko sokuthi umdlalo wethu udlalwa ngendlela ibhola ekumele ngabe lidlalwa ngayo. Ngeke ureferee wakhe ekhulume nawe kanjalo. Khulukazi my refresher OCAF Confederation level 6. Coach mayikhuluma nawe kanjalo uzomlalela ureferee njalo. So benza njalo ke labafana uyabona akekho umuntu osabambene, akekho sakhahleliwe. asikakaboni ngisho namafawul athe ukuthi wena ngikufuni iwala phansi usibona ukuthi bonke amafawul enzekile ingoba ibhola lidlalwa kanje njengoba sebehamba abafana beTS Galaxy bagijima nalesinxelene kodwa iphasi sithi ngena phakathi angasebenza naba behamba uChakonda Anesu wangafika kulona ibhola iyona lento esikhuluma ngayo ukuthi labafana badlala ibhola el-serious la namhlanje kade sibuka izolo kube kwaze kwaba khona i-red card ngoba kade bekhuluma izinto ezingacacile zilwa lezi zinto bashayana labafana so kuhle ngempela ukubona umdlalo wethu uqala ngendlela nansi khona kick yangasebenza sebezothola enye esibili kube ngathi basanerasta izolo umzimba usaqinile sagcwele ukulala njengoba ingena le corner kick naku besicishe besiphaphamisa kulomdlalo wethu iTS Galaxy sekumele ihambeke iyovikela ngoba nansi counter attack iphuma kwi-transition football ethi ufaka iphasi umfana yangasebenza kodwa kunozinto akekho endaweni yakhe nalithuba ngempela lana kwi-transition football uJared Cup bamkhapha yakhala uJared Cup uthi ngihlatshwe phakathi eboxini kodwa akayiboni kanjalo unompempe wethu uChris Harrison nansi siyibona futhi le foul eyenzekile uyakhala akusikona nokuthi lenzeke ngaphandle kwebhokisi ukuthi ubekhalelani ngeke sazi kodwa nakho ke usenale free kick endaweni enhle uJared Cup sebehlabane kabili labafana bazokwazi ukuthi bejezise iTS Galaxy ngokuthi bahlabe uJared Cup endaweni la engathatha khona ishoti wayibiza uNompempe la ngena ishoti la shaya udonga bazobonga abafana beTS Galaxy ukuthi alishayanga udonga lase lajikela epalini lesi ibiza nge-deflection kodwa ayenzekanga njengoba sekusola imizuzwana ewu-90 umzuzu no half ukuthi iphele i-first half yethu njengoba ngena le corner kick kwi-TS Galaxy i-transition football ithi zama ukwenza umonakalo kodwa lutho ukwenzeka sayiqanda ndawo zombili kwi-transition football ne-TS Galaxy labafana badlala ibhola eliqondene ndawo zombili impela kuthiwa qhude manikiniki azikwazi ukufunda azikwazi ukuthola indlela yokuthi bedlule mhlawumbe nansi iqhamuka uTomati Howe wathi ngilise ngakwesokudla kodwa la ngadlula leli bhola njengoba i-transition football ilwa nalo uMasiko Feni noma ngiyaphosisa lapha nabalaleli uAustin Muthoni wayi-transition football njengoba ishoti lingena ku-Anesu Chigonda kodwa lavinjwa yikho indlela eyaphambili nangu-ke uTomati Howe uzowenzana umfana ngasesokudla kodwa walahla ibhola engakwazi ukuthi ahambe nalo awudlala sithende kumnandi ukubona wena mdlali benza njani-ke labafana njengoba begijima beyaphambili bayalikhipha ibhola ngokuphuma kwalo-ke leli bhola sebethi beyaliphonsa abafana be-transition football wayibiza unompempe Chris Harrison asibonanga inkinga asibonanga kulwa sibona ibhola nje limnandi kumdlalo wethu sise Pinnacle College eKyalami badlalile impela labafana bathatha amashoti elingene bathatha yonke into elingene sike sabona ngisho nepossession ibilingene seliphumile ilanga kodwa ilanga liphumi na goal okwamanje njengoba i-transition football lisathi 0 TS Galaxy lisathi 0 sibone ukuthi bekwenzakalani kule first half yethu akusikhona nje ukuthi iqanda kanti akwenzeka ngalutho sibona ivoli nje ibiphuma lapha kufanele mbangwa bathola ithuba lokusebenzisa le free kick bengicabanga ukuthi lingene phakathi kanti liputshuluke nge-side netting nalelinye ithuba amaphasi bayahloke bezama laba badlali ukuthola indlela ukuthi belithole leli nqako.
Hi, Mr. Ref. No, man. That's your Sati.
So abapheli mandla. Njengoba sikhuluma sithi labadlali balingene ngayo yonke indlela ongayicabanga, bobabili sebeshuthe bobabili kubona wonke amashot abo abakaliqondise epalini, kodwa nje transition ethe ngizokuhlaba ngaphezulu kwakho njengoba bese behlaba kathathu, iTS Galaxy ihlabe kabili, ma offside ayalingana 1-1, ama corner ayalingana, singasho ngisho ne possession iyalingana njengoba u52-48, umdlalo wethu oqondene qi. Sizobona ukuthi ubani ozohlephula lolu donga kuqala la ePinnacle College eKyalami.
We are looking forward to a second half here between sides that are almost dead even at the end of the first half. And as far as the numbers are concerned, the officials already out of the field. No, the scoreline between Galaxy and Transition Football FC here. And those that have come out early will get the best spots. That's a great spot. Considering how hot the temperatures will increase to be towards the middle of the day and around 1 o'clock. I checked a little bit earlier. We're starting off in the early 20s in degrees, and by 1 this afternoon, 2 should be up to 25. So they've got the spots. They've got the positions under the trees and so on. They've got their gazebos out and their camping chairs. So they came prepared. Also, for those of you that are in the area that might want to come through, keep in mind there's food served, there's drinks as well served. Young and old enjoying the day here. He's one of the busiest out here. This young man came kitted up and ready to serve the beautiful game here by running off to all the balls and ensuring he acts as the only ball boy, I think, that is present here. But he's brought a great spirit and really enjoying being behind Transition Football. When they score, he runs off to go celebrate with them as well. So the young man is having a great day, great weekend. And I follow you wherever you may be watching us here. We hope you're having as good an Easter weekend as we are. For us sports lovers, there's no better way, of course, to spend the weekend than to catch up with the levels of development in South African football. Future stars of the game, of course, we may be witnessing here. So let's get ready for the second half here. Transition now in the black and green to attack the left of your picture. Whilst in the bright green, I think it's safe to say, or is it slightly blue? With the touch of red, as TS Galaxy attacking the right of your picture. So, transition immediately. Looking to get onto that front foot. The shot wasn't a bad idea. There was space and they were backing off of him as he approached the box. The only problem is he didn't connect with it well at all. And it ended in slightly disappointing fashion. What looked a promising move for just a moment as Orufile Karipe was approaching that box. Now, as we move into the second half, changes will be made here. And the first is to be made by Galaxy. Tangonda, who featured in the first half on the field. In fact, it's not really a change, it's a change of attire, if you will, wearing a t-shirt underneath where the colors don't complement the kit. So another shot coming in. Keep in mind, if you are to wear undershorts that are exposed, needs to as well be the same colors as the kit, or any undergarments need to complement the kit, so to speak. So referee is very quick to pick that out, and even at this level, Ms. Harrison ensuring that the youngsters are very much made aware of the rules. It'll be pretty much the same in as way as wearing your shin guards, ensuring that you are protected in the game. Well, with the sides desperate for points here, it could get slightly tense as things move along here in this particular group here for Galaxy. A 3 point same as TFC and Emirates as well. Sundowns on 6 points, so just about safe. Mamelodi Sundowns. Games played here. Let's see. Marinci already on 3. That's done in the skills, but in the end they did have numbers back. Did a transition, and here they are on the transition once again, pushing forward. And running into trouble. Still, midfield battle line here. As transition over to this near side. Yeah, they've made the changes once again to the look of the 11 on the field. Keep in mind, goal difference does matter, as well as goals scored and goals against. Early ball in here. Two sides level on points here. 3 points gained will make a huge difference as to who goes through, possibly with Mamelodi Sundowns at the end of this particular group. Now, good ball out wide to that far side. Ball in with numbers in the box. They hit the initial header, but they got under the header, so it made for a looping effect that made it easy for the goalkeeper to gather. No. More direct from transition now. Looking to ping it long and try and get those runs going behind the defense. So far, Galaxy able to deal with them. I feel now the tension coming through from the fans. We're beginning to applaud little things like decisions won in positions such as this. They know now, the fans, that we are moving to the point of the game where goal scored could very well be a winning goal, which could lead to a spot in the knockout stages. So set piece it is here. Transition will make a quick change before the set piece is taken. Tabuani Madisa is wearing the number 28 jersey and waiting to come on. He'll bring some height. He could come in handy in situations like the set piece. That's why they waited for him to come onto the field. Immediately takes up a position inside the box. Feigning the man that made way. Now, outswinger this will be. Big men push forward. They get quality with the ball in. The answer is yes. It's quality defending to match. Again, looking for width. Transition. Still have the numbers in those attacking areas. It's played into that near post. And, well, made for nervous moments for Galaxy defensively, but they are able to deal with it. And, well, things beginning to get interesting as transition look to up the ante somewhat.
Impela njengoba dusho ukuthi inhlwele isifikile, inhlwele siyakhuluma, siyazi ukuthi inhlwele inawo umthelela ngokuthi abadlali badlala kanjani. Inhlwele mayithi dlala umdlali uvente ethole leyo extra nyana vuma ukuthi evente keep into angayazi nayo ukuthi unayo. Ingakho phela manje lo mdlalo lo usuyaqala, usuyaphaphama, usuyanyakaza wangempela. Abadlali sebeshiselwe igazi, ilanga seliphumile. Futhi kubalekile nangokuthi igoli kumele likorwe kulomdlalo. Lamaqembu amabili khulukazi transition football mayingakore ngoba phela umdlalo wabo wokugcina kule group njengoba inama point amathathu. Mayingakore sekuzoba nzima ukuthi behlale belithembele ukuthi enye team izodliwa ukuze bedlule. Bazofuna ukuthi bezenzele bona kuqala njengoba bebeka phansi umdlali lana ukhuliso Mfeka ebekwa phansi ufanele Mbangwa. Zilo kwangempela insizwa. Uyambona ukuthi nje akusilona ibhola lenyawo lezi. Sekudlalwa ngisho nangengqondo nangenhliziyo ngoba labafana bayifuna ngempela lendlela yokudlula kulama group stage. Siyabona ukuthi sesibone ama-foul awu-7 kumdlalo wethu. Kodwa into emnandi ukuthi akusiyona i-team eyodwa lokihlabe ama-team omabili ayasebenzisana ngisho ne-possession masiyibuka la ithi 51 kwi-transition football ithi 49 kwi-CS Galaxy. Umdlalo wethu akakashintshi kahle hle ngokuthi ume kanjani njengoba sibona ukuthi i-transition football ifuna ukwenza indlela yokudlula phambili no Jared Cup kodwa ayikho indlela yokudlula phambili. Enye into engaba umthelelo ukuthi labadlali abakakoruluthi ngoba kona wonke amashoti sebawathathile 3 kwi-transition football 2 kwi-CS Galaxy alikho nelilodwa elisabhekene nepali elithi Nozinti sebenza nali ibhola elithi Nozinti xuma bamba nali ibhola so siyacaca ukuthi labafana abayibekile phansi kwi-defense yabo benza isiqiniseko sokuthi wena awukore namhlanje nokho bedlala kahle sibabuka. Phela kusakhona leyo nto ayizolo ukuthi ngifuna ukugibela ngaphezulu kwakho njengoba i-CS Galaxy zama ukulivula leli bhola and into ehlekisayo ukuthi kahle hle i-CS Galaxy ayisadlali ngendlela idlala ngayo kwi-first half ngathi khona into eshintshile ebenza ukuthi becindezeleke. Sigcine nini ukubona uThuto Motheu egijima? Sigcine nini ukubona owabafana oAnes uJigonda begijima kule second half? Akakenzeki ngoba phela ziyasebenza lezi ze-CS Galaxy. Nangu-ke eqala i-transition football sebeyahamba bayaphambili. Kudlalwa i-mathematics la ekhaya ngathi uchess bayanyakazisana bedlala ipass bezama ukubheka ukuthi yiphi indlela ezovula njengoba bengena manje boxini yangena le cross kodwa i-cross semlotheni yakhishwa ngoba phela kushisa phakathi eboxini ibhola lidingeki phakathi lapha kwe-TS Galaxy kodwa i-transition football elokilwa nalo ibhola bona balitholayo ibhola wamuhla umsebenzi waNesu Chagonda ezozama ukulwina kodwa babahlaba abafana be-transition football esebenze kahle lapha ufanele Mbangwa unumber 30 ogqoka izinto ezimnyama. Uyabona ukuthi balifuna ngempela leli bhola transition football njengoba futhi idlalela ekhaya bazofuna ukuthi inhlweli ijabule njengoba sisho ukuthi iloki igcwala iloki ingena naba futhi sebeyangena futhi eboxini nansi inkinga kwi-transition football izama ukwenza imonakalo bathi nompembe handball kodwa Chris Harrison uthi mina bafana ngisayenga refresher kwi-CAF ngeke udlale ngami kanjalo nisawu under 17 nina thobelana umthetho ayikho ke penalty ayibizile ureferee uChris Harrison kodwa i-TS Galaxy sinethuba lokuthi bezama indlela yokuya phambili ngendlela lo mdlalo usubambene ngayo sengikhulume amzuze u5 angakaboni nelodwa ishoti sicindezene akunyakazeki njengoba sesidlule kwegamanqeni kwehora sizwe singalibona phi inqa ukuthi bengalihlanganisa phi labafana ngendlela abadlala ngayo la.
Well, we are fast approaching that point in the game where the next goal could very well be a winning goal. Tell you what, with 10 minutes remaining in this match, even the benches will know now the importance of not making a mistake can't be overstated defensively for either one of these two sides. 1, 2, if there is to be a goal scored, it will make for an interesting closing to this match because the other side, the conceding side, will need to have an immediate response. So all it takes is one moment. And tensions could reach the levels we saw yesterday. Keep in mind, yesterday, when the goals did come, they came late. Beyond this stage of the game. And again, one needs to keep in mind, this means, because both these sides, and the coaches will be aware of this as well, both coaching departments did play basically this game yesterday almost to its entirety. Then they started again today. That means physically, they've played more in the group stages than anybody else. So that'll be interesting to see for those that do advance forward how they are physically against the rest of the sides that would have played one less. Now, good skill on the far side. In the end, he's gone to ground a little too easily then. Mariho, he lost his man. Nice, nifty footwork, but they put too much onto it. It had run away from him. Out for the goal kick. There's Mariho again, setting it up for the shots. Wow. It's been a while since we've seen a shot in anger. And when that did come through, then it looked as though it could have been positivity at the end of that for Mahosinyane. Once again, the keeper hasn't had to make a save, though. Good shots, had menace on it, but keepers have been kept fairly quiet up to this point. Nice touch, good movement on that far side. Again, defensively, both these sides have really hardly put a foot wrong then. So, Galaxy again pushing forward. Once again, a good challenge. That's a couple of good defensive plays then from Olaf Rambouts. Wearing the captain's armband. He's taking a bit of a knock for his trouble. Nothing he can't walk off, however. Solid in the challenge. Great frame for a central defender, easily amongst the tallest players out there. Is Rambouts as we look back at his challenge against the attacker, out for the goal kick after the ricochet. Also, and he's shown it on a couple of occasions. He's good in the air. Should be able to see out this game at the very least. There's nothing he can't walk off. We'll feel the effects of the coming together though. John Cup is the man that makes way. And on in his place is Amani Sile, the man in your picture. Hoping, of course, to come in to provide that winning effect for transition. Galaxy will make a few changes, or a change of their own at the very least, yeah. Zian Zamdin is the man introduced onto the game, yeah. At the best of balls upfield, yeah. Nicely taken on that far side. Pace shown to get into the byline again. Guess who's come across for the well-timed touch to concede the corner? Ola Frambos, the captain. It's quick for a big man as well. They needed his pace in the cover defense. Then the outside defender on that right side was looking a little exposed for pace. Third corner for Galaxy. In swinger. Touch on the near post will make for yet another corner. Defensive touch that was.
LJ! River, up. Away!
Then the corner into the near post. Oh, it's come off. I believe the post could have been the crossbar or the corner that meets the post of the crossbar. Beautifully attacked, diving header then. And best chance of the game. Easy so far. Galaxy not done. Got the ball in, far post this time. The run was coming in towards the near, however. And what a moment that was for Galaxy. So close to clinching the lead, approaching the last 5 minutes of the game.
That was incredible work that we saw this season. The crossbar, as you had anticipated. Fantastic work from Anesu Chikonda. We've been talking about how they've been silenced in their attack, and all of a sudden we've seen two shots of menace, one going over the bar, one hitting the bar. And as we're speaking about this, the tough battle, let's speak about what the battleground is actually like. With Dekeledi Shabalala.
Well, thank you so much, Mpendulo. Interesting things happening here pitch side. I mean, I look at the technical team of TS Galaxy. They were all standing, and all they're looking for was just patience up front. I mean, we saw that missed opportunity when the ball just touched the crossbar, and another missed opportunity. But on the side of transition, the coach is a bit frustrated. I mean, he's looking for numbers there up front, but it is still an interesting battle, and we are yet to find out if the score will remain like this.
Thank you so much, Tikeledi. The man or the lady with the eyes, the lady with the knowledge of the game, giving us what it feels like being on the sideline of the pitch. But as we're speaking now, TS Galaxy, they have this corner kick again. It's the third time we are seeing them very much into the box after transition football as the ball goes deep. The jump is high, but it's not good enough. It's still 0-0 here for transition football and TS Galaxy. We are 3 minutes until the end of the match. The kickoff is long, and for the first time we're seeing these teams not actually starting from the back. Their intent now is positively true. They're trying to get this ball forward, using the long passes, because clearly the congestion inside the midfield is too much for them to break down. Here is Fanele Mbangwa, who's the controller of Transitions FC's midfield. But look at that, the ball is instantly pinged back into the attacking third. Here is the new man, Amanisile, looking for another long ball, trying to expose the right wing. They carry on here to transition football, but it has been stopped. They've been forced back. Fanele Mbangwa saying, let's go back forward. Beautiful pass that's being played here. Wonderful run from Rampele, but it doesn't get to it. Oh, it doesn't get to it. The team's pulling out all of their creative stops to make a goal happen here. And we are reaching 2 minutes until the end of the game. And if you remember how transition football collected their only win, it was the last minute winner. And TS Galaxy want to get their own winner, and they bring in this substitution. Number 11 coming in is Nkululeko Jacobs. The man who is leaving is Amohelang Leseto, number 10. Can Nkululeko Jacobs free TS Galaxy from these shackles of not scoring these goals? We have 90 seconds left in the game. TS Galaxy kick it off long, trying to use that left wing again, but into the center with that towering captain. Here is Anesu playing it forward, but straight into the defender for transition football. The kick is long. They're trying to break forward. This is transition football going with some menace. They continue here to transition football until they are stopped in their movement. Samuel Banketti trying to create a creative move here. It's simply not coming. TS Galaxy now probe the right wing. They really probing as they enter the box. There's a cross coming in inside the 6-yard box, but not enough blue bodies for TS Galaxy. Right at the end, the fire has been sparked, but it may have been sparked just a little bit too late. The long goal kick with 20 seconds left could arguably be the last seconds of the game, or the last play of the game, as they have one last throw in. But it's going to the side of TS Galaxy. 10 precious seconds left. Can they create something here, TS Galaxy? Or are we watching the stalemate come to life? All in the mercy of referee Chris Harrison. Here's transition football. Again, can they get that closer? Hey, coming in with the cross. TS Galaxy aware of the threat, and they kick it out with referee Chris Harrison, giving the game time to end, giving the play to the time to finish. And at the end of it all, he calls it the end. Fanele Mbangwa, with his dissent, receives a yellow card because he said, referee, we have the ball, we can attack one more time. But referee said no more. And that is how we end this game. A very, very tight contest. And with those 4 points, transition football now need Sundowns to defeat TS Galaxy. They are crossing all of their fingers. Otherwise, this might be the end of their run in the tournament, as you can see the concerned and beat down faces of the boys in black and green. TS Galaxy They are happy because they have a chance of making it forward. But the very ironical thing here is the fact that we have a draw, much like the controversy from yesterday. Transition on no goal. TS Galaxy on no goal, and yesterday it was 1-1 between the two teams. So another game being played for the very same result. Full time here at Pinnacle College in Kyalami, we are bringing you this Vision View Easter Cup of Champions. As you can see, TS Galaxy pumping themselves up for the next game. And how can they not? Here are the highlights that we saw. The keeper was on check, making sure that nothing much happens. Transition football had their attacks. TS Galaxy also had their chances, trying to create something with Tuto Matihoe. That shot was very enticing. They tried, they carried on, but the game just could not swing in any other team's equilibrium. That was the closest chance that we saw with that crossbar. And that is how we end the first game of the match. 0-0 to either team, as we can see the stats evenly spread out as well. Goal attempts separated by 1, fouls separated by 1, everything separated by 1, except if you see the ball possession, 55-45. Not much difference either. So that is the first match that we had, a stalemate in all of its senses. Beautiful game, as we send you through now to our pitch side reporter, Dikeledi Shabalala.
Thank you so much, Mpendulo. Yes, it is a goalless draw between the two sides, but there's still lots of action to look forward to, as we will finish off the group stages, and then the quarterfinals will also take place at midday, and from there on we'll look forward to the semi-finals and the finals. So do make sure that you stick around as we bring you all the action live from Pinnacle College in Kyalami.
The Vision View Easter Cup of Champions focuses on Group A of this tournament. As Super Sport United, who top the group, take on JDR, who are currently third in the group and fighting for survival in the way of a possible knockout spot. Super Sport up to this point have had 100% record, 2 games played, 6 points picked up. They haven't conceded a goal as yet. They're scoring goals. They're entertaining to watch. JGR have in their 2 matches just picked up 3 points up to this point, and would love to continue to pick up points here and maybe come up with what could be a real upset in the way of this match against Super Sports United. Good day it is to you if you are just joining us, and while we are enjoying the second match of the day after we had transition football and TS Galaxy get the action started. Keep in mind there are 4 groups in this tournament. We also will be having a Group B match happening in field number 2 where Kaizer Chiefs are taking on Highlands Park. Chiefs currently top of Group B. Highlands Park second in that group. Both those sides on 4 points, so things rather interesting in Group B and how things will be rounded up. Joburg City on 3 points, just one behind those two, with Randburg on 2, and looking like they have a slim chance of getting on through to the knockout stages, whilst Chiefs, Highlands and Joburg City will be battling it out in the early stages of today for a spot in the quarterfinals. So, out comes Super Sports United, of course, as well as JDR. JDR in the yellow and black, while Super Sports United are in the familiar blue that we've come so used to over the years. Yep. Keep in mind, this tournament that is brought to you by Transition Football, as well as the international partner in Celtic Soccer Academy. Sponsors are Apex, as well as Ultra Boost, and bringing you this under 17 tournament, of course, that has some of the stars of the future that will be looking to impress you and maybe leave a lasting memory in some of us as they hope to push on through to senior ranks in their various clubs and go on to have great careers in the way of the football. Now, this promises to be a great game indeed here. If you are just joining us, Super Sports yesterday, as I mentioned, hardly put a foot wrong amongst the most impressive sides just in their playing style, along with Mamelodi Sundowns, and they will look to continue their dominance in this match. So we haven't moved on to the knockout stages just yet. We are concluding the group stages from yesterday. Keep in mind, Mamelodi Sundowns still has to play TS Galaxy in their Group C match. Mentioned Kaizer Chiefs and Highlands Park are currently in action. And we'll also have the University of Pretoria taking on Soweto United Soccer Academy in rounding up the group stages. Those are the fixtures that still have to be played in seeing out the group stages before we move on to the knockout stages.
1, 2, 3, and a boys!
So the refereeing team here will look to continue with a good start we've had to the day. A few incidents so far to speak of. And for JDR here, they will be lining up on the right side of your picture. The men in the yellow and black, while Super Sports United will be on the left, attacking the goal to the right of your picture, United, whilst JDR will attack the goal to the left. All checks completed. The far side official just has to get across the field quickly so that we can get the game started. That's the reason for the hold-up in the kickoff of this game here. Is out to that far side. All seems in order, so why don't we then see what should be a great game of football here between these two sides. Will United continue in their dominance in this group, or will JDR come up with a surprise in getting the day's action started? Super Sports United they're showing ability to hold on to the ball in midfield. They use their wings well. The movement of the ball has been impressive as the first shot comes in. It's from JDR, however. Keeper had it covered quite comfortably. It need be said. Ramosoto, the man between the sticks. He, of course, did sit out a few games yesterday, whilst Nicolau was the man who was between the sticks from a United point of view. So today is Ramosoto who starts from the goalkeeping department. Now, happy to mention that early as it is, the numbers are increasing rather quickly from a supporting point of view after that first game. More and more people making their way out here to the Pinnacle College out here in Kyalami. Did mention yesterday, this is a lovely school with some beautiful facilities to have boarding as well that is available to the scholars here. United, bit of space on the near side, try and push forward. Luan is the man who's pushing up from the right back position, looking to provide the option, of course, on the overlap. Now, early ball forward, and it looks slightly overcooked here. There'll be a nice effort to keep it alive. In fact, lovely work to keep it alive. Lovely commitment to the cause then, United. They're going to keep their opponents on the back foot thanks to the hard work put in and keeping it alive. They'll get the throw in on that far side. Well, go free. Musueta. Charge out at SuperSport United. Over the years, they really have done a stunning job of providing players that have gone on to make lasting memories in the way of the first team. The likes of your Dane Clate, Lyle Leclerc, and very many others coming through SuperSport United. Ron Fernandez, or rather Ronman Williams, I should say, is one that comes to mind as well. Tebo Mokoena also coming through the ranks now, gone on to become a fully-fledged international, having broken through to the PSL, if you will, as a teenager that had great potential. Come through the ranks from an international standpoint as well, having played for the junior international sides. We've watched a good number of players from SuperSport United, of course, on to have stunning careers. Some gone on to play in the World Cup. Boniso Kaka started off his career at United, went on to play overseas, come back, play for Chiefs, play for the World Cup, or play for South Africa at the World Cup back in 2010. List of players that have gone through to have stellar careers that have come through this Pretoria side can keep going. Out in Swaziland, they'll be thinking of the likes of Tony Tabete from years gone by as well. Now, it's United that push forward, the early ball in, then trying to pick out one of the two men that were making the interesting runs into the center of the field. Slightly overcooked. Haven't quite gotten it right with their angles as yet. Zaid Chabudin, the man with the opportunity. Looking at the ages of these SuperSport youngsters, they do range from those born in 2006 to 2007, including a few born in the year 2008 as well. Keep in mind, this is an under-17 tournament for those that may not be in the know. So, some 16, 15, 14-year-olds out on show out there through the various teams as well, as some of them you can tell are really young, could even go up to as young as 13. And some of the youngsters we've seen over the last, day plus a game or two. Now they really are looking to hold on to the ball here and patiently work the openings of SuperSport United. Same can be said for JDR. Game that hasn't started at a wicked pace, not just yet. If you are just joining us, the only shot in anger has come from JDR, making for a comfortable save, however. Thought they push again. Well, we get into and beyond the opening 5 minutes. Pass overcooked here. And a calm start, I think it's safe to say here between these two sides, Brendan.
It's an absolute far cry from what we saw yesterday. To begin the games yesterday, 2 goals, 3 goals, goals everywhere.
That's a goal in the opening, minute and a half from the opening game from Sundowns?
No time to waste, Sizwe. And now all of a sudden, it's a bit slowed down. And funny enough, SuperSport United were one of those teams who started. They won 3-0 in their first game. And you were speaking about the academy for SuperSport United, how well established it is, how many players it has produced. And it's a stark contrast when you compare to the JDR Academy, which literally started in January 2023. So it's experience versus the new boys, and experience now is moving the ball forward. They're moving the ball forward very well from the left wing. It's cutting back across, and it's SuperSport United who show the experience. Dotliso Mahai, they destroy JDR's defense, and it took 6 minutes to make this a possibility. All those people who came to Kyalami early today have seen the very first goal of the day. Quick movement coming from the left-hand side. Beautiful move to open up the space on the left wing. Absolutely glorious assist. Cuts across. Easy as you like. It may look easy even, but that ball control inside that 6-yard box. Defenders hounding you for the ball. He took his time, composed himself, and into the back of the net as it's 1-0 to SuperSport United. That represents their 7th goal of the tournament. It's absolutely ridiculous from Amatsatanza. Their possession is in 53-47. Shot at goal is 1-1, but the most important thing is that of those shots, SuperSport United have been able to convert one of them, even though JDR's shot was on target, and earlier on it didn't really force much out of the goalkeeper. Ramokete Ramosoto is the goalkeeper who's taking place for Nicholas Nicolau, and almost a mistake coming from SuperSport United. They almost fell on their own dagger, but they're still alive. Playing it from the back, slowly and slowly are SuperSport United trying to penetrate and surgically move their way up the field. Still at the back, drawing the attack force for JDR forward to open the spaces in the midfield. Look at that pass, all the time in the world. They're exposing again the left wing, calling the goalkeeper up, saying, Dlamini Modise, please come sweep the floor, as he does so successfully. SuperSport still keeping it alive. Zahid Shabuddin, he sends it out wide. The run is true. Beats 2 defenders as he makes his way back into the center. Denver Ochieng down to the left. Shabuddin, he is coming to get tackled. Mosidi Gift is covering. The left wing is adventurous for SuperSport United. The shot outside the corner of the box. That one has been blocked and trickles out for a throw-in, even though it looked like it was a corner kick. Nearing 9 minutes of this game, SuperSport United have brought it back into life. And it seems like the ball did run out for a corner kick, rather. They started nice and easy. There's 3 men inside the box for SuperSport United. There's this goal number 2. Oh, the save is beautiful from Modise Dlamini. Dlotliso Mahai saw the brace in front of him, but he did not see the wall shaped as Modise Dlamini, stopping a pinpoint blank range shot. Incredible work. What a glorious, glorious pass to set that up from Kuma Koloti. In comes the corner kick, though. It's too deep for any of the attackers or the defenders. Keeping it alive is Mahai. He's very involved into the game. Basani Hlungwane couldn't do much with it to continue that attack, and the rebound has been taken by SuperSport United through Ndongeni. Look at them work down that left side again, SuperSport United. They've been dispossessed from the ball. Ten minutes gone into the game. JDR have this throw-in, and it's called as a foul throw, is it? It will be SuperSport United now who have the throw into the territory of JDR. And SuperSports have been fouled again. Ooh, and that one does not look nice. Holding the lower part of his back. Pabalo Moroke. He's a strong figure, is the JDR man. Look at that. Being sandwiched between JDR players. Jumping on top of him. The goal scorer, Tlotliso Magai. Beautiful. JDR have this free kick. It's deep in their area. JDR now have the ball, moving it down to the left wing, trying to play quick 1-2s. They don't come true as SuperSport get the ball back. They have been having a sweet amount of the possession here as SuperSport United. Look at them working down on the right. What a beautiful pass that is to get the ball inside the box. SuperSport cross it back in, but there's no one inside the box to make that happen. Basani Hlungwane with a beautiful pass, number 44, from the right back position. Sliding it through. What a great pass. The cross was also good. Number 54, Mubango, is the man who was fouled and is trying to create something here for SuperSport United. But JDR have the ball as they lose it back to SuperSport United. The midfield is quite messy. The long balls then trying to clear the midfield out. Ooh, Ronaldo chopped to stop it on a dime. Beautiful move to base him back into the box. The cross is lobbed across. Ooh, beautiful setup, and it's another great save from the goalkeeper. Another point-blank range shot. Another shot again from Tlotliso Magai, who is hunting for his brace. But it is a tough battle between the striker and the goalkeeper. The defense is being left out of the blue as the goalkeeper has to take charge of his own 6-yard box, and isn't he doing a great job? Ochieng runs through the defense. There's 3 on the right-hand side. Into the box they are. The ball is cut back across, but it can't find its way through the Yellow Submarine defense. SuperSport United, even when the ball comes back and it looks like a counter-attack, they are high on their line, ready to gather that ball back. Such is the well structure of the team's organization. Such is the coaching of these boys. And apart from that, such is their skill levels as well, as now they are called into the defense. Glorious pass, but it's just a bit too heavy. He's a big man. Played a big pass into the 18 area. SuperSport United lose the ball. The cross with the outside foot into the box. But it's being cleared out as JDR get the rebound again. They're getting some good fair bits of possession. And finally, ball is run out as the pass is played falsely. A throw-in for SuperSport United. An unforced error. Completely unforced. They had the chance to actually create something here, but they run through and they have been saved. The SuperSport United build up from the back again. It's Denver Ochieng, one of the defensive midfielders. A pass is slipping through, but it has been intercepted. It's still alive though. Look at him work with it. It's Koloti. Koloti, beautiful movement. He's so dangerous. Dancing feet, Sizwe. How beautiful is this talent that we're seeing from these young boys? It's amazing.
Nothing like watching a winger do what wingers do traditionally. Cut a defender on the outside and have the nifty pace and footwork as well to outwit the defender. Well, United are, of course, blessed without this near side, as we saw just a moment ago. Going into the last 5 of this first half, United in the lead. United creating the better chances outside of the goal scored and looking very much in control of this game. JDR have it all to do in trying to turn it around, of course. Has been impressive with United is the patience they have in the game here. They haven't started out guns blazing, so to speak. They patiently worked JDR. Then you can see they only have slightly more ball possession than JDR, but even with that patience, once they do get into the attacking third, there's quality as the change is made here. And it's Spusiso Shabalala who is coming on. Shot at goal then. SuperSport United having a couple more than JDR. So, whilst they are slightly edging them in ball possession stats, they are having the more telling moments, are finding the moments where they are causing discomfort in the defense of JDR. So, JDR here with Chiamon Tite standing over the ball then. Numbers push forward. In fact, they'll be looking for quality here from the captain and commentators. Curse, I said quality. Do get the feeling at times that when a team has, especially this young age, the tough start that JDR's had to this match where, yes, it's only a 1-goal lead that SuperSport United have, JDR haven't quite found their stride just yet. They haven't established any rhythm and caused any real discomfort. It does take the moment at half-time for the coaches to really have a tough word with the youngsters to maybe breathe some life into them. They come out rejuvenated in the second half, maybe come out putting a little extra oomph into their play. So far, very little coming from JDR in the way of passes that are strung together and just controlling of the game and possession. Good play, protected the ball so well then to eventually win the foul. I say good play because even the ball over the top end, the referee allowed it to move on. May have been one that's allowed the winger to continue down the line. Impressive to see a youngster do those two things so well while you're holding off an opponent and still have the vision to spot the run and the ability to pick it out, knowing the intelligent ball is over the top. All of those factors coming together, making for great situational awareness from some of the youngsters at this nice young age. It's nice to see. Well, the problem persists for JDR. 3 passes put together could make a huge difference. Now, here they are pushing forward with the ball overrun in the end. And, yeah, sometimes you get the feeling just those 3 passes put together, keeping it simple, would have been best served. Then the early ball in with numbers getting into the box as well. In a half where they've struggled to have moments where they enjoy themselves when they have the ball. They tend to overdo it in a few moments. They looking to get into a situation where there's a bit of joy at the end of it. 2 players getting in each other's way then, but it's United again in midfield that are able to keep it moving. And ball there. Referee again could have allowed play to continue. Kabadine it is who stands over it now as United puts some men forward to the edge of the box. Chabadine looking for Withey on this near side. That's good work defensively. Though United again waste little time in winning it back here. Problem persists for JDR. Other than kicking the ball away, there's no real intent to find a man in the yellow and black. And United, with 20 minutes gone by here, in fact, the first half gone by are very much in control, although they do lead by just a solitary goal. And JDR have a lot to do in just getting the momentum in this match. And well, for SuperSport United, there's the man that's made the difference with the goal scored, and is Totiso Mokhai. Of course, could have gotten another, did have another great opportunity in that first half. So, for SuperSport United, looking calm, looking relaxed, but getting the business done, leading at half-time by a goal to nil. Let's go back to those moments in that first half then. JDR with the first shot in anger. Nicely done then with the way the shot was set up, but the save, a comfortable one then for Ramasoto. United doing a great job out on that left flank. Wingers do what they do best, and that's to set up strikers. And the wing play made it all look so easy with that finish, but still, for the youngster then, Mokhai, he had to keep his composure and putting that away. There's Mokhai again, right where you want the striker, right in the kitchen, in positions where you can put it away. Best moments for SuperSport United in that first half, and of course they do have the numbers to show for it. By the end of the half, they really did have the advantage in ball possession and goal attempts, shots on target. They'll be looking to build on the SuperSport United, knowing the next goal, the first goal of the second half, will be terribly important in either seeing JDR Stars mount a fight back or SuperSport United pulling away.
We're back, ladies and gentlemen. Pinnacle College Kyalami is our host today for this Vision View Easter Cup of Champions. Currently, SuperSport United take on JDR Stars, and Tlotliso Mokhai has been the difference maker between the two teams. SuperSport United getting one, and they could have gotten three if it wasn't for the brilliance of the goalkeeper Modise Dlamini, who has kept JDR in their search of making sure that they can extract some points from this game. The crowd is here. They're waiting patiently for the continuation of the game. They've got some nice shade under the trees, having their camp chairs. Surely they have their picnic boxes somewhere. The players, you can see the coaches are being absolute, using water bottles to explain their tactics. They're saying, boys, here's what you need to do. So SuperSport United are looking very attentively. Looks like a nice little family outing as well. It is a Saturday. It is a good weekend Saturday. Why not come watch some live football? It costs you nothing to come to Pinnacle College Kyalami, watch the adventurous or adventures of development football looking to build their way to the top of the footballing world here in South Africa. SuperSport United, well-established academy. JDR, an academy that's looking to grow The team started actually in 2011, so the team as a whole is not that old, and they've already made their way to the National First Division within 12 years of their existence. It takes a long time to reach that high. The divisional tournaments from the SAP League and those below that are absolutely gruesome. So for them to only take 12 years to reach the first division of South African football, God knows what could happen as their academy is looking to take on one of the finest that the country has. That man is the difference maker. He stands on top of the ball to start the second half for SuperSport United. Dlotliso Mahai says, let's start the second half, SuperSport United. Let us unite and show how super of a sport football is. Denver Ochieng gets us going in the heart of the midfield, driving the ball forward, sending it nicely to Shabudin, who accesses the left-hand side. Here is Mubango, who trips over the ball, but it's still in SuperSport United's possession. Then having to reset the play because there's no need to rush when the sea of yellow is there. The pressure coming in though from the striker. The pressure is very nigh from Gift Mosidi. But they play around it to SuperSport United. Good move. Composure as they build themselves up. The boys now have gotten their stride onto this. They've played a couple of games yesterday. The chemistry is on. Look at that beautiful pass going into the left wing. How gorgeous is that? It's straight to that Koloti man. Koloti is so adventurous. Look at that pass to Denver Ochieng. Ochieng says he's been put down. The shot is over the top. The shot went over the bar. What a great way to create that opportunity. Denver Ochieng with the presence of mind to play it through. The shot has gone over the bar. And we have some substitutions now for JDR. The referees are in consultation trying to find out what exactly happened. Could it be a penalty? Did it go over the bar? And it's the referee. He says it's a penalty. It looked like one. It really did. But it's all about what the referee says, and he has pointed to the dreaded spot. The battle between the goalkeeper, Motise Dlamini, and the striker, Dlotliso Mahai, continues. It's Mahai who makes it 2 for SuperSport United. A calmly taken penalty, misdirecting the goalkeeper. And with his 4th shot, it's the 4th one on target, and it's the 2nd one that bangles the back of the net. We take a look at what created that opportunity. The beautiful pass from Koloti from the right wing. Incredible control from Denver Ochieng. Wonderful work. And he got a little bit of the ball, but too much of the man. And Dlotliso Mahai waiting for the commitment from the goalkeeper. And he slots that down the right bottom corner. Make that goal number 2 for the striker for SuperSport United. And make that goal number 2 for SuperSport United as a whole. 2 SuperSport United. No JDR. And the Hammer boys now, they're looking to get into the box. Maybe a penalty of their own. And indeed it is. Quid pro quo. Eye for an eye. JDR get a penalty back. Fractions of a second after conceding one themselves. What great work. Nhlanhla Mlambo was all by himself on the right-hand side of the box. Oh my God. 2 penalties in 2. How often do we see that as JDR now need to make something out of this? Ramasotho called on to save it. Oh, he sends in this very same penalty that the team conceded. Nico Shilenge brings one back for JDR. and it is the team's first goal in the Easter Cup of Champions. It took them 2 games and 1 half to make it happen. That was a clear-cut penalty. You cannot hide from that. Thokozani Mabena with it. And why does he have that surname? Disappoint me again, Mabena. Nico scoring it calmly. An identical penalty to the one they conceded, and we are now close to 25 minutes into this game, and it has simply sprung into life. JDR now looking to go forward, but here is Zahid Shabuddin for SuperSport United. The option to the left wing is played lackadaisically. That's why they lose that ball back to JDR, who look to run the right wing, and a tackle from behind from Shabuddin. Out of frustration from losing the ball, is he going to get persecuted for his work? Is he going to get persecuted? The official, referee Mgaga. We're going to see what's going to happen. He's just having a stern talking with Shabuddin. And after the talking, he's like, hey, here is the yellow card. Raised high, it's not the sun, it's a caution. And we see why. Beautiful run, running the wing, completely missing the ball. Very, very harsh tackle from Shabuddin. Ball is played long though by JDR Stars. Very good ball. The rebound is high, it's still not out of safety just as yet for JDR and SuperSports. The shot coming in from a volley, but it's absolutely wide. Oh, Sizwe. What a complete turn of the game. 2 goals already, 2 penalties, and positive intent from both teams.
It all starts with a goal to lift the ante, and the sooner that comes, the more things get competitive, and JDR, to their credit, are putting up a fight here. Which, you know, the half-time break at time is what's necessary for coaches to maybe talk a bit of life into the team. And for JDR here in the second half, they certainly look a more competitive outfit, more determined on the front foot. Have pulled one back from the penalty spot if you are just joining us. United first to find the back of the net, they stretched it. JDR now looking to pull a couple of goals back. They've got a set piece in a good area here. Decisions to be made. Do you look for the teammate, or is the confidence in the strike that could make for one of the goals of the tournament? Keeper can't hold on, then with the bounce getting the better of him. Then as he's looked to respond, could have given away a penalty, got it just right then, to the frustration of the JDR players. They were hoping for another penalty call. Of course, goalkeepers usually do have the problem with that bounce sometimes just in front of them. Ball coming off the chest, then straight back into the danger area. Now ball over the top here. JDR looking to get in behind that defense again. Encouraging moments these for JDR. The momentum very much with them. Mlambo. And in the end, good work defensively to deny the ball played in. I do believe there are a few JDR supporters in the yellow out there. Up on their feet, feeling the tension on the field here. So I did mention JDR, their existence as a club from around 2011. My first time coming across the club was at the Phillies games in Tembisa some years ago, around 2013 or so, in the December games out in Tembisa. And of course those legendary games in Tembisa. Tembisa, a part of the country that's given us so many stars and so on, but JDR was one of the clubs that are playing up there, including the Maimani Piri games in Alexandra. I came across JDR some years gone by, so they've certainly come through the ranks, first with those sort of competitions coming from Pretoria, keep in mind, but their presence was noted in these various tournaments, and as Ambilla did point out, to find themselves now competing in the National First Division, so their status has grown over the years. The coaches at times need to be checked for the comments they may be throwing out towards the officials and the referee, looking to keep things calm and cordial out there. Nice touch under pressure, able to keep it moving then. Right, impressively, Vusi Stole with the 7 on his back.
We need you, boy.
Always love to see situations of that nature where a youngster can have opponents on either side of him needing to have the great first touch to stand a chance of working himself out of that situation, and he did so beautifully then. Good technical skill with that first touch, good vision to already know where the ball should go in the way of releasing it and keeping possession.
Push up.
So, 30 minutes gone by here. United leading by just the one. We are going into the last 10 minutes here with JDR looking to slag it out with SuperSport United in an effort to pick up a much-needed 3 points.
Incredibly needed. And what a confidence booster it would be for JDR to come out with a point against the mighty SuperSport United Academy. How better would it be if they get 2 more goals and actually extract a win here? We've seen with the 2 goals that both teams have scored that the game is very capable of gifting us 2 goals within minutes and even within seconds. Oh, the linesman said that the ball ran out and it went over the baseline. He's signaling for a corner kick. Ooh. JDR were not happy with that decision, but the referee has put in his word. Now they have to go through this defensive phase, but they'll be lucky they have number 12 there, who's an absolutely enormous figure. That is Nyeko Shilenge, the goal scorer. They have another mighty figure there of Connor Wilson, but it's been played short. But the tall men still inside the box, as the shot, or rather the cross, is absolutely inaccurate. Dug under the ball as it went way over the box even. And it's SuperSport United in absolute ascendancy here. They have 66% of the possession of the ball. They've complemented that with 5 shots on target as they moving forward here. The penalty creator in for JDR, looking to create some problems, but SuperSport United evade the pressure. Incredible work. 4 shots on target for SuperSport United, 50% conversion rate, and all of those 4 shots coming from their talisman right in the front of Tlotliso Mahai. JDR creating a foul there. SuperSport United can play it from their territory at the back. They are a goal ahead, but a goal lead is absolutely no lead at all. SuperSport United really want that cushion as they enter the box from the right-hand side. The shot comes across. Ooh. Good work from the right-hand side for SuperSport United. Going for the shot, going across the line of goal. You can argue and say that it was a cross inside the 6-yard box. Either way, the scoreline still remains a 2-1 here at Pinnacle College Kyalami for the second game of this match, of this day rather. Remember, day 2 today, will later see the knockout phase, the quarterfinals. Then of course, we're all waiting for the big one at the end to see who'll make it through. Koloti making sure that he keeps preservation of the ball against the captain of JDR. The cross is in, the chest is amazing from Tlotliso. The guidance of the ball, taking it out. It's Mubango outside the box. The shot is amazing, and the save is even better. The keeper was absolutely unsighted. He had no idea where the shot was coming from. but he had the presence of mind to shift his feet and make the save. Modise Dlamini, he has been the difference between the score being 5-1 and it being 2-1 right now. The corner kick is played short again from SuperSport United, their second one in the game, and the pass back is too rash as he's been signalled offside. What a good shot, a little bit more power behind that shot would have given real problems to Modise Dlamini. And the towering figure of Connor Wilson at the back, making sure that there is a stern tower of defense for SuperSport United. JDR really searching for that very last goal to ensure that they at least get one more point. But a point is not enough here for JDR. They're currently third in Group A. SuperSport United. SuperSport United have been playing well. So we will see how these players are playing, moving the passes. We will go to Dikeledi in the pitch right report as Shabuddin has been put down to let us know how the atmosphere is happening on the sidelines. Dikeledi, my sister, how's it going down there?
Well, certainly excitement all around. It does look like the crowd is in support of SuperSport United. And talking about SuperSport United, they are increasing the pressure up front. But JDR Stars are not going down without a fight. I mean, earlier on also, there were a couple of contentious calls there against JDR Stars, which saw the ref having a conversation with the goalkeeper of JDR, Omudise, just warning him a bit and just reminding him that this is a game and that he is in charge at the end of the day. But interesting match indeed as SuperSport continue to lead 2-1.
Dikeledi with the match side report. Both teams working really hard to make something happen here. Thank you so much, Ms. Shabalala. You're awesome down there. Just as awesome as this match that we're watching here. SuperSport United retrieve possession of the ball. JDR are fighting, much like we heard in our pitch side reports. They really want that goal back because failure for them to win this game means an elimination from the tournament. They're currently stationed third in Group A. SuperSport United, if we're looking at the live standings, a set piece curled in, it's played deep, but the defense towers on. Well controlled by SuperSport United, looking for a break here. Tlotliso Magai, Goloti lays it back. They driving up here, SuperSport United. Goloti on the right wing has been absolutely an express pass. The cross comes in, but it's well defended from the defense. Great work from Divine Paho. Great work indeed. It's 2-1 so far here at SuperSport United, and they go for their third corner kick. Played short to Zahid Shabuddin, looking to trickle around. They still keep it live, SuperSport United, looking to go through two defenders with Hlungwane. The cross is in from Shabuddin. There were two blue shirts he was aiming for, and nothing could happen. They couldn't reach that ball. But what great work from both Shabuddin and Hlungwane on that right wing to create that opportunity for SuperSport United. They still lead 2-1 here. They still sit atop of Group A with 3 out of 3 wins should it remain like this until minute number 40. JDR are on 2 points after drawing their first 2 games and find themselves third place behind Panorama FC. Panorama FC drew against JDR and they defeated that one of those teams. Trying to gather my statistics, couldn't gather it on time. But what we are gathering is this throw in with great defense coming in from JDR Stars. The Hammer Boys They're really not being hammered. Their keeper is absolutely strong between the goalposts. We have 1 more minute left into this game. SuperSport United have possession down that left side. Will the cross come in? No, it won't. The defense is beautiful down that wing. Lambo, the man on your screen right now with the defensive efforts. There's yet another throw in. Thokozani Mabena was out with the attack. Dlamini has been brilliant in the sticks. The corner kick comes in from the left-hand side this time, aiming for the man standing by himself at the deep, but the ball flies over the entire box. 15 seconds left for the match. JDR are seeing the bus going back home. The ticket is being booked now through the penalty and the brace of Makhai. Maybe they might bring a goal back here. It's JDR who have been intercepted. 40 minutes into the match. This might be the last play of the game. 2-1 is the score. And certainly the bus ticket for JDR back home to Pretoria has been stamped. We're all waiting for referee Mkaga to see what he's going to do. Will he allow the last play for SuperSport United to happen here with Shabudin? Shabudin lets go of the shots and it's blocked instantly. And that was the very last play of game number 2 here at Pinnacle College in Kyalami for day 2 of this Vision View Easter Cup of Champions. It's SuperSport United who walk victors thanks to the man in your picture right now, who is Tlotliso Makhai. Absolute pest in front of the defense for JDR, scoring both goals and so many opportunities, which was saved by the goalkeeper Dlamini. It ends 2-1 here to SuperSport United under 17 thanks to a brace from Tlotliso Makhai. Shilenge also got a penalty right after the goal from SuperSport United, and it was easily converted. And as we look through all the entertaining parts of this match, this was the very first penalty. Makhai slots that in. And then on the other side, the very next attack, that was the penalty that was caused by Mabena, and it was slotted in so expertly. Nico Shilenge making no mistake. And then the shot from SuperSport United, so close. The game was amazing. And that is Dlamini doing what he does best. And to end your game, we see how the game played out. SuperSport United getting double the amount of shots as JDR. And the impressive thing is the efficiency of their shots. 5 on target out of the 6 shots. The possession was also dominated by Matsatanta, and so were the corner kicks. And the story tells you that SuperSports won 2-1, and deservedly so, here at Pinnacle College Kyalami.
So that is the confirmation of the score. SuperSport United are walking away with a victory against JDR Stars. And in the other match, it was a goalless draw between Kaizer Chiefs as well as Highlands. Now, we are gearing up for another game, and it looks like TS Galaxy are back on the field. And this time around, they do have a mammoth task as they'll be up against Mamelodi Sundowns, who are unbeaten. Stay tuned.
This is where we talk to people who make things happen in South Africa and give us a sense of who we are and who we can be. And these are people who may be operating in the public sector space, in business, in sports, in the arts, in schools, in healthcare, you name it. As long as they make the country work, then they are my friends and they are your friends as well.
Match number 3, ready to start off here at Pinnacle College. It's the Vision View Easter Cup of Champions, and the 2 PSL academies ready to take the center stage. Mamelodi Sundowns, the favorites coming into this tournament, undefeated so far, and they will be playing TS Galaxy. TS Galaxy also undefeated, but the main difference is that they drew their last match when they were playing transition football. A match that ended in controversy yesterday, replayed today, ending 0-0 earlier on in the morning. Mamelodi Sundowns play free-flowing football, beautiful football, it's artistry in the field, even from the under-17 phase. TS Galaxy are absolutely disciplined in their work, they understand what they need to do, they are a well-coached side. So the match that we're about to witness here might be one that we all need to just press that record button in so that we can watch again and again later. The crowd is coming in. They also anticipating what's going to happen. JDR Stars are looking to see what these two established academies will brought in. There's more fans walking in and around. The referees are ready. You can see in the embankments as well, there's cars and more fans shepherding the players in as they walk into the battleground. TS Galaxy, their qualification to the knockout stages have not been solidified. Even though they are currently second with 4 points after playing 2 games, Transition Football are also on 4 points, having played 3 games. The difference between the two teams will be the goal difference. So the members from Transition Football, who are the hosts, are sitting here hoping that Sundowns take a mammoth victory here so that the goal difference is lesser. So the last match for Group C is about to happen. The officials are ready. The fans the players just did their war cries. We at the commentary gantry, Mbendulo Makubane, alongside Mr. Click Click Bang, Sizwe Mabena for Vision View Television. You can stream us live on YouTube, and if you are there, greetings and welcome to all of you for day 2 and the final day of the Easter Cup of Champions. Last words of motivations from the coaches. The battleground is beautifully green. The sun is out in the sky to play alongside the players as well. TS Galaxy make their way into the ground. Our match officials are already ready. Mr. Percy Alimemweta, Mr. Chris Harrison, and Mark Zaribe. TS Galaxy doing their traditional celebratory thing to the fans. Mamelodi Sundowns doing their thing, warming up, and you can see how massive the giant, how massive the Sundowns players are. We talked about it yesterday, that these players are well conditioned from the Championship Academy of Super Source Sundowns. Minwana phezulu, abafana bestayela, bangena ngestayela. What are they going to do here? They require not even a victory. As it currently stands, Sundowns have already qualified for the quarterfinals, but they'll want to qualify with a clean slate of all 3 victories, and they are yet to concede a goal as we are kicked off here. TS Galaxy wearing the red and black, attacking your screen from the right to the left. Sundowns have already gotten the ball back. They attacking from the left to the right. Here's Sundowns now. They running with it in their yellow Brazilian jerseys. Might we see the first goal? Oh my word, how close was that? The signal of intent is already nigh by Mamelodi Sundowns. The fans are already cheering at the efforts. a small bobble. Half volleys are an absolute mess for goalkeepers. No one wants to face that. The cross comes in. Ooh, it's been cleared out. It's still alive though for Mamelodi Sundowns. They can do something with it here. But it's signaled throw in. Just ran it out of play here for TS Galaxy. The Sundowns pressure is absolutely ridiculous. It's a loss for most teams to deal with as they run into the box again. Mamelodi Sundowns look to be a threat. Man was tripped just a little bit, but not enough for it to be a penalty, and you would admire him staying on his feet. Seeing the transition football fans there, they definitely want Sundowns to win, so they're cheering on anything that Sundowns do. If they do not win Sundowns by a huge margin, transition football will be knocked out. So they'll be happy with the efforts being put on by Sundowns in the beginning of the matches. They win possession inside the position box. They're running around with it here, keeping it pure. Leshilo sending it into the center, and they go backwards to rebuild their play. Sundowns have a knack of passing the ball around through all the 11 players to guide the ball through, but that looked like a foul. Leshilo being put down, playing that left back position. Beautiful dummy as he lets the ball roll through. Maila down to the left side, hand side. Cross is coming in. The cross hits the crossbar by Kotokwane. And that is a goal kick. The man who played the pass before the cross, Sechaba Monke. And 2 minutes into the game, we are still 0-0 here. Mamelodi Sundowns already have qualified, but they want more. They want a statement here. They want to show that they are not here to fool around as they win the ball back again. So much pressure, so much time on the ball for the Brazilians. Look at Leshilo run hard to try and preserve that ball into the play, but it's TS Galaxy's throw in 3 minutes into the match. The big advantage that Sundowns will have here is that today, right now, this is their very first game. TS Galaxy have already played a game, so their bodies have more miles in them. You can say they are much more sharper since they've played, which might be the positive. But these fresh legs from Sundowns are beautiful. That pass is extraordinary. Boyson is open and down on the left wing, trying to use his resourceful skills, but he can't go through. The pressure from behind is magnificent. They really want that ball back. Beautiful pass after making that. The presence of mind is amazing from Oarabile Boyson. But now it's TS Galaxy who are unable to play the ball out of their own half. Look at the sea of yellow, just making sure that everything is being blocked. It's Tuto Motihoe who allows that ball to run out because he really had nowhere to go. It will be interesting to see because Motihoe is a blitz of a winger. He is so quick. He's so skillful as well. But he's going to have a tougher time here. He'll have less of the ball. He'll have less space. He'll also have less time to actually receive those passes because the passer of the ball is always under pressure. But Mamelodi Sundowns moving the ball composed, pushing it well. Look at that outside shot. Great shot. Trene Moabelo. He was problematic yesterday, number 13. Definitely bad luck for all of his opposition. Mightily skillful. Has stamina for days. It's great to watch here. They restarted. It's down on the left. It's Anesu. TS Galaxy have the ball inside the Mamelodi Sundowns territory for the first time. They have space, so much space to create a pass, but there were two men running. The ball hit the hand. It's a penalty for Ooh, I was getting excited. Ooh, they were getting excited. But it's the referee, Mark Taribe, with a sharp eye, calling it outside the D. Looking to stomp the mark for the wall where to stand. And it's right outside the box. Right outside for them to do something with it here. You can see they grab the ball there. Mangutu looking for the shot. Turning around. Definitely a handball. Didn't keep his eyes on the ball either. This is Anesu standing on top of the ball. Ooh, brilliant free kick straight into the hands though of the goalkeeper. Was a great shot, but Bogamoso Taukobong ready for it. TS Galaxy now with the ball. Anesu throws it in, well controlled. Machola. But again, another foul throw. It's amazing, we've been seeing quite a bit of these. It's the second one for the day already. The goalkeeper for us today for Mamelodi Sundowns is not Bokamoso Taukobong, and he's been called in. He might be called into the task here. Onalerona Ramahadi. That's our goalkeeper here today for Sundowns as they make their way forward with Boyson playing the pass to Chwene. Chwene very dangerous and alert of the threats is Neonyati. Wamnyatela. Wasi, you're not going anywhere. You can't go any further. Working really hard here as the TS Galaxy defense. Into the box. TS Galaxy needing to find a way out of their territory, but they can't. The sharp pass coming into the feet. Some Mamelodi Sundowns were creating pressure with Busmuzi Simelane, but nothing coming of it. And headed back to the goalkeeper with the pressure coming on from Kwagile Motaba. It's still 0-0. And Mamelodi Sundowns, we saw in the second game, took a while to oil up and be able to string their passes to create a goal. Here's Chwene Moabelo. Can't find a way through the defense. Very stern defense until the defense trips all over himself. It's Mamelodi Sundowns who still have the way. Islam Abdurrahmani. That's our defender working hard, hustling to make sure that Mamelodi Sundowns don't find an easy path into the box, of which they've been doing so well lately. The TS Galaxy defensive line is dropping very deep, and that is because the attacking line from Mamelodi Sundowns is so high up, literally standing on the shoulder of the defenders. Can see the organizational structure for Mamelodi Sundowns. The press is so well educated. It's never just one person running over the ball, it's always 2, 3 shirts around it, and the moment the press starts, there's already someone running forward anticipating Sundowns to win the ball. So that trust that they have in their teammates, saying that I trust you, my central midfielder, to win the ball for me and to find me as I run, is what they are doing so expertly. So their movement of the ball, the Brazilians, is something to absolutely savor. So was that pass behind the back of the defender, exploiting his unawareness. 58% possession though for TS Galaxy. watching the game, you'd never say that TS Galaxy have so much possession of the ball as we speak to Thabo Malatse.
nete ke gore ga gorogile motho wetse dumela tle Afrika borwa ga o file kgakala ka tsore ditso le gone Thabo Malatse ngwana sara Malatse ngwana kutlwana motho ga ratwa ke rakgadi go dikgomo tsa rakgadi di kgaola di khole kao hele not Sundowns le not stop sa TS Galaxy re kopana jalo karolo ya ntlha ya motshameko ne kirelo ke re ba bolelle gore bathanda ntezio ke nthuri itsang ke nthuri tletseng ebile ke nthuri ratang go le DK go pase kwa o teng gape go kwano mpendulo re tsa marotle re ntse re le ka go itirela a re bone ba ka jalo gore phoso kgatlhanong le stop se le sa Mamelodi Sundowns go motshameki ya rapaletseng fa fatshe re le ka go kabakanya fa le bone gore tatle ke go bolelle gore ke bang ya leng gone mo fatshe santse le fela stop sa Sundowns santse le fela stop se le sa TS Galaxy the Rockets karolo ya ntla ya motshameko e bala jalo sebaka sa metsotso e le 10 le di sekente di le malwa ba setse ba simolotse le gale ha re tswelle pele ka yone wetso dumela jalo gore o tla boela gape mo motshamekong go ntse fela jalo re tsena mo letsatsing la bobedi la tournamente ya letsatsi la gompieno Easter Cup tournament View TV Vision View TV ke bona ba bile mfa kokwano mo tshokologong tota mo motshegareng wa letsatsi la gompieno ene di setse jalo ke ka mogela sito ba le ka jalo go ka bala buka ele no se ya bone ba ka dira the Rockets the young Rockets ga mothoka rialo ba mpota ka fopele molala motshameko wa bareng lurulolo tla khona emelang le tsamaye abarialo a re le tla khona emelang le tsamaye dumela jalo kgoleo ya go tlosa ke ona le rona Ramohadi ona lona Ramahadi ke na wa go tlosa kgoleo le gale ba setse ba itusitse ha re bone the Brazilians mo no morenya barataro ba tsa kgole ba tshamekela jalo ba tshamekela mo nomoro ya 19 ene le mo tolla ga bokang ba fetola molagare wa tsa kgole ba batla wa tshameka mo tolla ga K Master ha ka diranga kgoleo ba gana nang ya banyana kwa morago the Rockets ana tshamekile mo tolla ga Mitara ha re bone the Rockets ba le ka sireletsa mo kgolengeo motho ka re ba le ka go ka buisana le go bala buka ile nosi ba mo go kopetsa molala motshameko wa bareng ba milse diatla a bare semfa pele ga matlho ka kgoleo ene ya lona the Brazilians ba go etlosa hele Mamelodi Sundowns moranang o tlhola letsatsi la borobongwe letsatsi morago ga letsatsi la Paseka letsatsi pele ga letsatsi la tsogo bantsha karata e serolwana kgatlhanong le stop se le sa the Rockets ba ka jalo gore karata e serolwana bantsha karata e serolwana kgatlhanong le stop se sa the Rockets mo karolong ya ntlha motshameko ke dumela jalo e le ntshingila bantsha karata e serolwana ga go le bota mo pele ga stop sa Mamelodi Sundowns ke batso kena le nosi mo kgolengeo ba dira phetogo the Rockets ba le ka le ba setse ba itlusitse ba ebisitse nomora o soma mabedi TS Galaxy ba biletsa jalo nomora bo soma mabedi le bobedi ka fogare nomora 10 le bobedi ba biletsa kwa ntle yo boneng khobalo ke na tsileng ba romela jalo le ka wana la nomora bo 10 a le mabedi stop se le sa TS Galaxy ba go romela jalo nkululeko mo nomorong ya bosoma mabedi le bobedi go tswa mo jalo mo legatong la ga Jacob leina la gagwe la go patiro ha re bone ba ka dirang ka kgoleo Galaxy ba santse ba ka nna le tshiamelo fa Sundowns ke bona ba rotha mo kgoleng go tswa go letong la ga koketso ke tsa ba tsa kgola ba itshamekela kolto la mogelang ha re bone ko morago ra go stop se le sa TX ba sireletsa kgoleo ba thula ka tlhogo go tswa mo lotong tota mo tlhogong ya ga Coalition ba sireletsa Mamelodi Sundowns enna kgoleo bokoa molala motshameko ba ka jalo gore kgoleo a go ya kgela ke lona the Rockets ba go etlosa kgoleo ba ka ile phoso kgatlhanong le the Brazilians tota ba go etlongwa fa fatshe gaufi le tshekeletsa ya lebala la kokwano Pinnacle College ke yona mo re leng gone kokwano Kyalami le mo motshegareng wa letsatsi la gompieno ha re bone wa ka dirang ka kgoleo ha ba tsa kgola ba romela o ba feta soletse mo thoko ga dikota botlhe ba itlhomile matlho a katse ga ena go e yang gone ba go etlosa hele le fela di tlhopa ka bobedi be feta fela ga di busula jaaka suru e senang letswai ba busula fela jaaka suru e senang letswai le gale ba tsa kgole ba itshamekela go thoko ba itshamekela molotong la ga itu ba ske ba bala buka le nosi gore tologa jalo tumelo ba dirang ka kgoleo the Rockets ba itshamekela go thoko ba fana ba Team Sukazi ba itshamekela go kwa go taologa stop sa Sundowns ba dirang ka kgoleo ba tsa kgole ba batla the Brazilians motho mongwe wa the dollar is the limit fa bona jalo dipalopalo tsa dimilione tse ba di amogela stop sa Mamelodi Sundowns ha re bo dirang ka kgoleo ene re se jalo ke loto la ga re itumetse ba wa ka ena go morago ga go ha re bone ba romela gape ka reloko ya motshameko ba thula ka tlhoka kaelo ba go etlosa kokwa stopa sele sa a go tlosa ke stopa sele sa the Rockets matlhogonolo go tsokwana na lekile ba go etlosa le goal kick go tsokwane matlhogonolo ana mo lekile a ba ka jalo Mbono a re khobang khetse ba nna go satse go le gale di ga mmakgwafo ga ising ka tsogetsa tsela boraro ga ising ke le fitlhe ha re bone the Rockets ba dirang ka kgoleo ba agile le botala wa simanyana ba le ba sweu ko morago Sundowns mo kgolengeo mo letong la ga K Master ha re bona ba romela karolo go tse motshameko ha re bone go tsokwane motse o la feta e soletse ba tlhomile matlho ba ka jalo gore a nne goal kick ya ga Mbono ba go etlosa ele goal kick ka iketlo Sundowns ba le ka go ka kokota ka iketlo Sundowns ba setse ba fetetse go le gatong le le latela motho ka ba dira fela guard of honor jaaka the senior team ba direla jaaka go kile ga dirwa ko Jerusalem fa SLN direlwa guard of honor me Sundowns ga bana kgatelelo mo motshamekong go ga bana letsapa le bella fela ba ratile ba latedi ka tsele ba thologetseng ka yone batsadi ba ba maikarabelo go supa tshegetso le ke monokeng mo baneng ba bone ba tlile jalo le bella banka stopper sa TS Galaxy botle ba imeletse ba le ka go kaloga maano ha re bone TS ba dirang ka kgoleo ba itshamekela go tswa go morago go molto la gane o nyati nyewa ba dira phoso ka stenga ile balang botseleng jwa gagwe ha re bone K Master o itshamekela molto la gagwe go tswa kwa basket ba boela buika ile nose go ratologa a phiwe a phiwe tsa kgoleo e romela kwa pele mo tshekeletseng ya lebala la Pinnacle College ha ba itshamekela go thoko ba dirang ka kgoleo molto la hamfega wa tsa kgoleo ba tla mfega ragwe ke le ponisa by profession ha ba tlola kgoleo ba gana go morago ba nang ya banyana stopper sa Sundowns ka lentse la ga gontsi go ntse tsa kgoleo tshamekela molto la ga Thando Kutle Thando tsa kgoleo ba tshamekela go kwana molala motshameko re sem fa pele ga matlho ka kgoleo wa itlhongwe fafatseng ba go etlhongwa wa go ntsha selalelo gape ya barare paseka ga iseng ke fele wa go ba kwala mo dibukeng tse di sa itumedising wa go la tsentse seatla fopotleng ke dumela gore sengwe sa go tswa ntse jalo karata ya serolwana molao motshameko ka ile jalo gore phoso khatlano le lona the Rockets le bella ka tsele tlhagileng ka yone ba khopa khopeditse ga itumella seo go tlhelele molao motshameko a ka jalo gore the Rockets le phoso tota ka jalo gore le setse le tshwere ka seatla gape a re setse le tshwere ka seatla le sitor bone ba khona go ya tlarela Mbono a ba khona go ka ya tlarela Mbono kholeo la ka ile jalo gore ne setse tshotse ka seatla re mo karolong ya ntla ya motshameko wetho se ka wa etsaetse ga re dira jaaka ga le re beletse har bone ba dirang ka kholeo Sundowns ke gore ile ka re ga go tsapa le ba fisang pelo bona fela ke gore ba tla tshwanela fela ke go besa e ba utuke molao tota mo thusa molao motshameko ha ba ka jalo gore kholeo wa etlosa ke lona TS Galaxy ba go etlosa Galaxy banka bona eme go tlhelele ba miste batshameki ba le bane ko bankeng ya bone ba miste batshameki ba le bane gareng ga bone maloka o gone Anesu Changude le ena o gone dumela fa ka tswa le bona tota batsadi ba gagwe ba kwana geng ya Nigeria a re bone Sundowns ba tsa go ba dirang ka kgoleo ba tshamekela mo tola ga Mphoza ha ba dikologa a itshamekile ka botlhale ya tlhoka lesego kgoleo ana itshamekile sentle ya tlhoka lesego kgoleo le tlhoka le kaelo Sundowns gore ile ka re ba kokota totene le tshwene mabelo ka iketlo ba kokota go dikoteng tse le tsa stopper se le sa TS ha re bone ba sireletsa gape ko morago ba agile le botala banna ba le bararo TX ba le ka go ka kokota gape mo lotong la ga Thuto ba dirang ka kgoleo Sundowns ba retologa ba gana nanya banyana Sundowns ba itshamekela go lotong la ga Mphoza wa tsa kgoleo wa batla captain of the ship the chief negotiator ga motho ka rialo o itshamekela go thoko the Brazilians mo kgolengeo me ba khona go sireletsa stopper se le sa ba dira sentle stopper se le sa TS Galaxy mo lotong la ga Neonyati ana itshamekile ka botlhale jaaka motshameka marago a ka dira ha bone ba dirang ka kgoleo ha bone ba khona go sireletsa stopper se le sa TS ko morago ka diatla tsa ga Mbono yo sa senye nako ba tla tshwanela ke go ka bonnyane ba motshameko kgotsa dipholo tsa motshameko ke go ka dira gore ba lekalekanye go na le gore ba latlhegelwe stopper seo sa TS Galaxy ha re bone ba dirang ka kgoleo ba le ka go ka sutla Sundowns ba ka jalo gore kgoleo a itloswe ko morago e be jalo ya the Brazilians ba go etlosa ke bona jalo Bokang Lishilo ba go etlosa kgoleo ba setse ba yakgile mo karoleng e kotsi ya motshameko e ka ungwela Sundowns tota ba khona gape go ka isireletsa go tswa ko morago TS ke dumela le bona ba go yakgela kgoleo ba romela jalo Mogoshinyane o setsa itlositse kgoleo o itshamekela gape go Mogoshinyane mo moreng ya bosupa ba itshamekela go thoko the Rockets ko morago ba go yala go tswa ko morago Sundowns ba tla batlile jaaka metsi ya morolela ga ke itse gore TS ba ka khona go thiba metsi ya morolela ka seatlana mme ba khona go retologa TS Galaxy mo letong la ga Nkulu leko Njengane ha ba tsa go la itshamekela mo letong la ga Katlego ba simolla go ka bala buka ile no se yanong TS ba itshameka jaaka bana ba mpa ba itshamekela mo letong la ga Liam ha ba roa ko ba ka jalo gore ne o itshotse ka seatla kgole wa itlhongwe fafatse mo khonna go e bona jalo molala motshameko ba rona o itshotse ka seatla ba ipilaetsa Sundowns ga ba itumelele tshwetso eo dumela jalo e le setšhaba ga itumelele tshwetso eo mme ba go itlhongwa fafatse kgoleo hele not setlhopha sa TS Galaxy hele not setlhopha sele sa Mamelodi Sundowns se lebella fa e khona go bolela gore diphoso tsa Sundowns di pedi diphoso tsa TS Galaxy di diraro lebella ka tsele tsamaileng ka yona neng a itshotse ka seatla gore e fitlhile jang ko seatleng sa gagwe mme ona e bone molala motshameko tota fa le sa Jericho Sefofo nka be se bona re bone fa ba ka dirang ka kgoleo ya tlhoka lesego e feta soletse ba go tlosa le goal kick ya setlhopha sa Mamelodi Sundowns ona le rona Ramahadi ke na wa go tlosa kgoleo fa go nna jalo motho wetso karolo ya ntlha ya motshameko ba go kgwamowa ba go nwa metsi ka tselentseng jana hele not setlhopha sele sa Sundowns hele not setlhopha sele sa TS Galaxy mme botlhe ga isinki ba bone no re santse re tla bona karolo ya bobedi ya motshameko karolo ya ntlha e fela ka tselentseng jana hele not Sundowns hele not TS Galaxy re santse re tla bona the Young Rockets kgatlhanong le the Young Brazilians tla gopola gore botlhe ba ke batshameki ba ka fa tlase ga dingwaga di 13 under 17 mme ba tla tshwanela ke go ka tsholetsa diflaga botlhe ba tla ba go bolelle ba re take us up high where we belong lebella fa ne batla e ungela jalo setlhopha sa TS ba ne ba ba le sentle mme ba fitlhela jalo mbono a ime sentle tota ona le rona a le sentle a ime mo maemong a bontle jaaka motshwara dino lebelle fa gape ba ne ba leka go ka kokota setlhopha sa Sundowns e ne fitile jalo ka tlhogo ya gampho ba ne ba lekile a re bone gape maiteko a setlhopha se sa Sundowns mme a fitlhela gape mbono a le well positioned ga motho ka rialo lebella ka tsele ba lekileng ka yone Sundowns mme ba fetsa jalo motshameko ba dira jalo ka karolo ya ntlha ya motshameko ba go bolela jalo gore Sundowns lebella palo gotlhe ya metshameko ya karolo ya ntlha metshameko Sundowns maiteko a bona ndila mararo TS Galaxy maiteko ndila le mabedi mme ba kokota gangwe TS Galaxy mme karate serolwana ya fitlhela ke motshameka le nosi wa TS Galaxy karate yelo mme o lebelle gape jalo go tlhagela Sundowns ka ball position mo dipersenteng di 53 mme 47 ke TS Galaxy ba o ka ba itemogela kgatelelo ka iketlo go ya le ka ball position e ya bone mme motho ka re ga go ope ya ka tshwanang ke go kabelaela botlhe ba tla tshwanela ke go ka gopola fela leeto le ba le tsamaileng go tswa ko Clearcop go fitla ko kwano go tswa kwa Mbombela go fitla ko kwano
Ladies and gentlemen, you know.
So now we're just behind the goalpost. I mean, I'm happy to be here.
Just to be here.
Yeah, just to be here, I'm fine.
Jolly key to find out you've got memorabilia, yeah, Cosmos.
Look.
Actually.
This one. You know, maybe I must take this one. You know, South Africans, we have a way of analyzing players.
Ladies and gentlemen, second half is about to begin here. Mamelodi Sundowns versus TS Galaxy. The score still remains 0-0 as Transition Football is looking at this game attentively. They want to make sure, they really want to make sure and charge Mamelodi Sundowns' spirits. The fans are here just entertaining and loving the football. They are under the Panorama FC, who look in good position to qualify themselves. Actually, they have qualified. But Transition Football, in order for them to qualify out of Group C, where we are watching this game, they are hoping that Mamelodi Sundowns win by 4 goals. It's a big task against TS Galaxy, who have shown that they have a strong defense and have good organization skills in terms of their football. The 2 matches that we've seen from them, their 3-0 victory in their first game, and even their 1-1 draw yesterday and 0-0 draw today, shows that it's been good. So TS Galaxy are not a force that you can just walk out and score 4 goals through. So TS Galaxy, or rather Transition Football, will all have all of their thumbs, all of their fingers, all of their foots, everything in their limbs, their entire bodies crossed together, hoping that Sundowns can make their way to the net, not once, not twice, not thrice, but 4 times. And this is the team that is yet to concede a goal this tournament. Mamelodi Sundowns, one of the best academies around, and the players that you have been watching are supremely skilled. Despite all of their skill, the Brazilians, Abafana Bestayela, as you're looking at them walk into the pitch, they are yet to disturb the most important stat line of this entire game, which is the scoreline, as it reads 0 for the Brazilians, 0 for the Rockets. Referee Mark Zaribe waiting for the team so that he can resume the game after 20 minutes of the first half. You are on Vision View TV. We are watching this Easter Cup of Champions, the Under-17 Academy Tournament, the very first of its kind. And we are about to see which team is about to win, or at least try to win this match. With both teams on 0-0, Brazilians, they start us from the left to the right in the second half. Right from the left wing, they waste no time! So close for the Brazilians. Oh, so very close from Deba Tosehata. Number 25 with an amazing header, but it just couldn't steer it on target. It did, in all fairness, meet a header as it was coming its way through. So his judgment got thrown off by that little deflection, but the cross was amazing there from the man wearing number 21 for Mamelodi Sundowns. TS Galaxy now can come back. Transition football deep in their hearts will be going boo whenever TS Galaxy have the ball, because they don't want any chance of Mamelodi Sundowns having a harder task of helping them qualify. Remember, they must win by 4 goals here, Mamelodi Sundowns, in order for transition football to actually make it through to the quarterfinals. You can see in the background that eye looking at you. That is the Vision View. That is what we are bringing you as Mamelodi Sundowns bring this throw in. A fancy flick with the back of the foot into the box here, Mamelodi Sundowns, and they rather keep preservation of the ball. Resetting it, starting it again from the center of the midfield. Brilliant pass, amazing pass into the box now on Sundowns. The cross is coming in, the shot has been blocked. Threat is coming now from the Abafana Bestayela Tumisho Makena with that wonderful cross. The keeper put into task here, Mabunu. Down on that left wing now. Mamelodi Sundowns stylishly building their way inside the box. But Tando Mabaso inside the box could not retrieve that pass. TS Galaxy started off again. Mamelodi Sundowns lose possession of the ball. Down the left wing they're going now. Mamelodi Sundowns need to come defend. Kululego Njingila has been stripped of possession of the ball. Mpomaila with the defensive efforts. And that man on your screen, Kululego Njilinga, doing his best, or Njingila rather. 3 minutes into the second half, TS Galaxy have one true opportunity to make themselves go ahead here. The outswinger, sharp corner, still alive though, very still alive. The keeper, Ramachadi, will happily take that for Mamelodi Sundowns as they start off from the back. Kicked out here. The game is very stagnant. Both teams working out their numbers. a goal will definitely bring it up to life. The foul quickly played by Sundowns, looking to transition quickly into the attack. Back to the left wing, the cross coming into the box. Something might have happened there. It was looking to create an attack, but it couldn't come through from Abafana Bestaela. The man on your screen was Mpoma Khubu. He was looking to create something here, but pressure on the back of Khunze Kanyane. Back into the defensive grasp of Naledi Khobe, who was able to play that ball out. Sundowns looking to guide it out expertly, and they do so by preserving that possession. Down the left wing, there's an opportunity. The ball is played, and it's just a bit too powerful, as it's gladly taken by Siatwaita Mabunu. Looking for a spark in this match. It is the last one until we go into our group stage, and into our knockout stages actually. The quarterfinals are waiting, then the semi-finals and the finals, all happening today. So the best of the football that you are going to watch will certainly be later on today. So where else would you want to be unless you're here at Kyalami? It's 25 minutes gone now between this game. TS Galaxy going into the center, trying to create something. They go to the left wing. What are they going to do here? Mamelodi Sundowns need to defend, and they do so expertly. Very tight game that we're watching here, Thabo.
Motse oneng ro hlolohetse re se ro bona pejana le hamaranyana asale teng miona Sundowns ba setse ba o bona ba golwe ba o bone mo malobeng ba ne ba tlhalosa ga ne ba direla guard of honor. Mamelodi Sundowns ladies ba ne ba kalolwa kwa tekis mo malobeng ka Sontaga go tswa ko maimong a ntlha, mme re tla bona bosetsa bosheng ba bone gore a motsio le ga o le magaranyana ba setse ba bone na ha re bone the Rockets ba dirang ka kgweleo go gana Sundowns. The Rockets gape mo kgweleng eo ba ka dirang ka kgweleo ha ba re wa raga ba kgona go sireletsa the Brazilians ka kgweleo. Ke rialo ke re ke go bolela ke re gana ka ba le gone Rakhadi ona ka re batla ijarela sefapano mahetleng a bone ba shwele dikano tsa bone tse dintsa di fela tse motho di gopolang kgatlhano le ditlhopha tse di leng ka fa tlasa kgatelelo kgotsa tse di sa tlheleng di le gone mo motshamekong o ka tseleng tse jaana ga re bone ba dirang ka kgoleo the Brazilians ba ne ba itshameketse mo nomorong ya 12 ke bile jalo e ne le tibitse jalo ke lotla ga kaelo a ba tsena botlhaswa molao wa motshameko a ba ka jalo gore poso kgatlhanong le lona setlhopha sa the Brazilians. Dumela jalo e ne le setšhaba ana le kile jalo go ka tsena botlhaswa ba re wa mogantla ko lekeišeneng ba re wa mogantla ba re wa mogantla tsena o itatlhela fa godimo ga gagwe ka mokokotlo wa mogantla mo gantlile le ga le molao wa motshameko ba ka jalo gore a nne kgole ya gago stoppa sele sa TS Galaxy go emeno a ba itsola fo dilong go eme jalo nkosi natima baso ha re bone tshwetso ya gagwe mo kgoleng eo a ba tsa kgola ba ikaletsa go godimo jaaka tla dire Djokovic ka tennis monna ba thuda ka tlhogo krimela jalo ke mpho go itshamekela go thoko tota mo kubunya lebala ha re bone Sundowns ba ka dirang ka kgoleo 2 against 2 ba tsa kgola ba raga ka lotola palama taxi ka lone go thoko ga dikota a ba raga go thoko ga dikota le ka wana lele la ga Sipho Nkabangana ba go tlosa ele goal kick ya Gambono re mo karolong ya bobedi ya bofelo ya motshameko mo Thowetso gore ile ka re Vision View TV ke yone go tsotseng dinao ya go tsaya go bafa ya go raya re khoba kgetse ka lentswe la ga Thabo Malatse Refa o itlositse Mbono kgoleo kwa morago rago ana tshamekile jalo mo letong la ga Khulisa Mefa tshamekile jalo mo letong la Nkulileko ba ka dirang ka kgoleo ha bona the Brazilians ke bona ba disitseng kgoleo ba tshameka kwa morago rago ke batla motshwara dino wa bone mme a ba ka jalo gore kgoleo a itlose ele ya bone the Brazilians we tshamekile ka botlhale motshwara dino setlhopha sele sa Sundowns eleng o na le rona Ramahadi ka wana la kwa Madidi heleng kwa bokone ba Pretoria tsa di ba gagwe kgoletse kwa Klipgat ha re bone ba ka dirang ka kgoleo setlhopha sele sa Sundowns ba ka jalo gore a nne tatlhelo ya bobedi ya karolo ya bobedi ya bofelo ya motshameko baleka go ya kaine ya the Rockets ke bona ba go ya khela khwelo a re bone go mejalo thuto tsa khwelo wa ya ga o siemonyana se sentlenyana ga le khaka jana thuto ba tshamekela mo nomoro ya 12 mo letola ga Nkululeko di setse ke Nkululeko ba sireletsa Sundowns ba tshameka mo lotong la ga Mphomaila ba tshamekela ka thoko ba ibisa motshameko molala motshameko go sengwe sa se kaileng ko kwano molala motshameko go na le sengwe sa ipelaetsang ka sone ka jalo gore bona fa wa tswa ke dumela go buisana le monna ntseng a thusana le ena le gala ba re play on ra go gang masolentwa ya lwana le rule le tla khona ba itshameka go morago ra go Sundowns ba itshamekela mo lotong la ga ona le rona tsa kgwele wa itshamekela go thoko mo lotong la ga go ntse wa tsa kgwele wa batla GeForce botla kwa karomela kgwele gone o ibusetsa kwa etswang gone o dira tlhama ke go jese le re itumetse matlhasedi ba itshamekela mo khubung ya lebala e khabaganya mo la gare ha re bone the Brazilians ba ka koba ba se ba senya nako ba thuba ko morago go tswa mo tlhogong ya gane o nyati ha re bone ba dirang ka kgweleo sitse jalo ke the Rockets ga ba batla go riska ba tsentshitse tsotlhe tse di leng gore go bofelong ba letsatsi motho ka di ka batlega mo the risk management ya stoppa se sa TS Galaxy ga ba nyatse motshameko o mo letsatsing la gompieno ha re bone ba tsa kgwele ba itaboga mo letong la ga thuto ene setse mosile ba ka jalo gore kgwele a ya kale setse ya khetswe me TS Galaxy ba tlabe ba tshamekile maleka gone go tlabe go sa batswela mosola se se botlhokwa mo go bone ke go ka fenya motshameko ba ka leka jalo go ka buela mo motshamekong o e le fela go ka kwala history le go ikgopotsa gore re kile ra fenya Sundowns o gopela gore go na le TS Galaxy Queens ba le bone ba santse ba namela thaba ga ba tshwanela go fenya Sundowns mme go na le senior team ba le bona ba namelang thaba ga ba tshwanela go fenya Sundowns ha re bone fa ba ka dirang go kgweleo mme ba santse ba lwa ka sengwe le sengwe se ba nang le sona stop pasele sa TS Galaxy molala motshameko ba re tswelelang pele ba kgona go ka buisana motshwara dina Sundowns go kgakajana le dikotla tsa gagwe o na le rona mme Sundowns ha re bone fa ba ka dirang ka kgweleo fana ka ba iragile ona ka bole botoko ba tsena ka re lokotse motshameko ba bona ba raga fike soletse mo molomong wa dino ba ne ba mo lebeletse ka matlho mahibidu ba go gile a ba ka jala ba gopotsa gore ke se re setletseng fa re tlile go tlokwala history ya rona banka yotlhe be emella ya TS Galaxy ba ka ela jalo gore le rona re netswe pene le pampiri gore re kwala history ya rona ke se TS Galaxy ba tshwanang ke go se gopola ha re bona ba tsa kgwele ba tshamekela mo tola ga mphokotsokwane go tsa kgwele wa dikologa mphosa ba tla ka koromela kgwele gona feta soletsa ba thula go morago stopa sele sa TS lebella ba iteko stopa sele sa Sundowns ba go kotilegane mme TS Galaxy ba kokota gararo so se go ra sere ka iketlo TS Galaxy ba gopola jalo leeto dikilometera go tswa ko Mbombela go fitla ko kwano Gauteng gore ga se nko le molomo ke distance e rileng ha re bona ba dirang ka kgoleo ba tshamekela go thoko ne di tsetse jalo ke amogela le sito ba gana ka ena ba tsholetsa diatla mo re tswelelang pele lo tla ba strong TS Galaxy mo kgoleng eo ba ka dirang ka kgoleo ha re bone Mamphosa le sito ka dirang ka kgoleo ha ba tsa kgola ba ko ba jaka ne ke solofetse feta go godimo ga ditlhogo tsa banna motho ka re ba itero lebella tsele tsamaileng ka yone bana ba dile motsamo montle stopa sa TS Galaxy maitemogelo ana go gile sentle ya tlhoka lesego motho ka re height disadvantage ga motho ka rialo mo go amogelang le sito fela ona eme sentle ka o tlhoka lesego la bolele a le mokhutswanyana fela jaaka nna kgwele ya feta e soletse mme jaaka ke go boleletse gore selo se se ba saletseng ke gore le bona ba kwale history ya bone mo le boteng stopa seo sa TS Galaxy ba tsa go le ba tshamekile mo letong la ga Makena mme ba tshameka jalo ko letong la ga Khobe o tshamekela ko morago ana tshameketse jalo mo letong la ga Bokamoso ha re bone ba ka dirang ka kgoleo ba tsa kgole ba tla ka koromela kgole gone go ja poso Sundowns ba dira phetogo ba biletsa jalo nomoro ya botlhano mme ba refusanya le nomoro ya bo robedi ha re bone karolo go tse motshameko a ba ka bona tshemelo fa Sundowns ba tsa kgole ba goga feta go thoko ga dikota seo se re gore sa go phetogong ya ntla mo karolong ya bobedi ya motshameko ba bitsa jalo Sundowns nomoro ya borobedi ka fateng ga lebala go ya ka lenane la meso sentasere wa go tlasela matlhasedi ba ne fa tubeletse molao la motshameko ba biletsa jalo ba re tlhasela matlhasedi ba dira phetogo Sundowns ba miletsa ka fagare le ka wana le la go Freiburg mme a gorogile kwa academy ya stopa sele sa Mamelodi Sundowns ka ngwaga wa 2018 ana goroga koko ka ngwaga wa 2018 na romeletse ke batswadi ba gagwe morago go dira diteko tsa go dira jaaka mosireletsi wa naga mme ka ntlha kgatlhego ya kgwele ya dinao ga nna lesego ko karolong ya stopa sa Mamelodi Sundowns ke se se batlang se diragaletse jalo la ke letlhogonolo le lekgwathi a na bidiwa ko kampeng ya stopa sa Orlando Pirates go tswa ko kampeng ya Sesole ka ntlha ya go rata kgwele ya dinao mme le go gopola gore mo le mmoteng ga se mo yang teng ga tle go diragale fela jalo ba ya khela Sundowns ba tsa kgwele ba tshamekela mo letong la ga Diphosa tsa kgwele ba tshamekela ko morago mo letong la ga Bokamoso Taukobong tsa kgwele ba kgabaganya le molagare go gana ko morago Tiantamira Tintirara ba tshamekela ko toko bola la motshameko ba reng kgwele a itlhongwe fafatse ene ya lona TS ba go tlosa the Young Rockets kgweleo go me monna le no se ga gona le botafa pele ga gagwe e le fela stopa sa Sundowns le fela stopa sa TS Galaxy ha re bone ba ka dirang kgole o TS Galaxy ke bona ba dirang guard of honor mo motshegareng mo letsatsi la gompieno mo go Mamelodi Sundowns ba tla tshwanela ke go ba saluta ga ba tsaya kgona ba e romela kwa pele ba e gana ka yone Sundowns ga ba nyatse motshameko le bone ba itse gore ga ba ka tshameka maleka ba fentse ga ba ka nosa Sundowns ba fentse sengwe le sengwe sa ba siamela ga re bone Downs ba ka dirang kgole ga ba tsaya kgona na romela mpho tota ona ilikile ba kgona go ya tlarela jalo Mpuno ke mongwe wa ba tshwara dino ba motho ka ba itumelang e re ke mmitse ka leina la gagwe la go kopa tiro se ke ka mmitsa ka leina le lolele leina la ga Jopa fa ka tselene ba mitsa ka yona le ga ba dirang ka kgole ba ratola ga jalo Downs mo le gare molala motshameko a itlhonga fafatse TS bana ba itshotse ka seatla ba tshamekela mo nomorong ya 12 ene rotile jalo go tswa mo lotong la ga Makena na roba Kena ba tshameka gape kwa morago mo lotong la ga Tumiso Makena o tsa kgola ba ra romela e bona gape go Makena o ibusetsa kwa morago rago ha re tla ba ke la Khantile o ibusetsa kwa thoko mo lotong la ga Limphosa go tsokwane wa tsa kgole wa batla go tsokwane wa romela lebella ball position Mamelodi Sundowns ba ikodile sentle Mr. Pasa TS Galaxy 42% Sundowns 58% Arbone Downs ba ka dirang ka play ba tla khwela ka raga sireletsa topa sa TS Galaxy khona ka sireletsa go morago dumela jalo ele Nyatineo o lo ka sengwe le sengwe sana le sone ba tla go ikwala history ya gagwe ba itse gore tla dula ile fela jalo le ga sa fenya fela my history will remain my victory ba go itlosa le gale ba go itlosa kola ba go itlosa le sekutlo ha re ba ka dira ba tsa kgole ba romela feta ka letse go dibuga ditlhogo tsa banna ba go itlosa ele jalo tatlhelo ya bone setlhopha sa Mamelodi Sundowns tota ba itlogela jalo a nne ya TS Galaxy mme re tla be re kgolaganya jalo kgaitsedi ya ka o setsa le malalalotse o setse a messagero seponono sa figa jwa Makhabia gore bolelela gore ba ntse ba nkgisana magwafa jang DK.
Thank you so much. Yes, just to give you an update, so had a conversation with the TS Galaxy coach, and he was just saying that he is a bit worried because he's seeing tired legs on the field, and that's because his team played earlier on against Transition FC, that rematch rather that took place. So he is worried about the knockout stages. And as for Mamelodi Sundowns, the coach is not happy at all. He says they are failing to break in and they are not enough shots on target. So he says it is a poor performance, but he's hoping that they will turn things around in the quarterfinals.
Siyamthanda ucoach we-TS Galaxy usekhuluma ukuthi team yakhe isidlulile nansi Mamelodi Sundowns kodwa ngathi izowenza umonakalo la kodwa wafika kuMabhunu ngezandla zakhe wenza isiqiniseko sokuthi leli ibhola lelangeni kwinesi yakhe sisamile iscore sithi qanda ndawo zombili Mamelodi Sundowns ayimisele ngokuthi ingenelwe igoli phela bakakorelwa lutho kubona wonke imidlalo yabo mathathu bawine ngo-2-0 bawina ngo-3-0 ukuthi nje okokuqala singababoni bengakori i-TS Galaxy siyambonga uDikelede sitshela ukuthi ucoach wabo ukhuluma uthini akaphathekile kahle ngokuthi amathuba iqembu labo eliwenzayo awahambi ngendlela afisa ngayo sekuhlela imzuzu emthathu siyabona ukuthi Mamelodi Sundowns sishaye amashoti awu5 i-TS Galaxy mathathu ucoach ubeyikhulumile le ndaba ukuthi benza amathuba kodwa amathuba abawekho mahle ngaleyo ndlela ingakho kona wonke lamashoti abawathathile 1-1 ngala abhekane nePali i-TS Galaxy inkinga yabo ukuthi basashaya amashoti amancane kuneMamelodi Sundowns. Mamelodi Sundowns yaliphatha leli bhola belidlale beligendegende kwinkundla yonke kube ngathi baliphethe nje yonke indawo leli bhola njengoba sebeku zone 14 naba beshaya i1-2 la Mamelodi Sundowns ibhola lashawa la yaphezulu kwamapali Matlokhonolo Kotsokwane mfana omuhle kakhulu bengenaso isikhala kodwa lapha yana ukuthi enze umonakalo ngizoyidonsa ngithi uthando wakwamabaso buthi wenza inkinga lapha yana yangahlangana nokho leliya shoti liqhamukile kwi-TS Galaxy alenzanga monakalo. Siyambona umfana bamvezile la isithombeni uNewo Nyathi. Ngempela indlela adlala ngayo yalivikela leli goli labo le-TS Galaxy njengoba iSundowns ifuna ukungena futhi nangu ehamba laphana uThando Mabaso kodwa bemvimba endleleni yakhe. Wonke umuntu kwiSundowns uyalifuna leli bhola bheka ubude njengoba egxume Jombe lithola leli bhola kodwa walahla ke uTebatso Sehatha. Sekusela umzuzu owodwa vo ukuthi sibone lo mdlalo uphele kodwa ngendlela ekwenziwa ngayo kuyabonakala sengathi i-transition football isiphelile indaba yayo kule tournament ngoba bebelindele ukuthi TS Galaxy ikora amagoli awu-4 noma iMamelodi Sundowns ikora amagoli awu-4 kwi-TS Galaxy ukuthi bedlule. Belukhumbula ukuthi TS Galaxy nayo i-transition football bebelingene ngamaphoyinti be-4-4 ndawo zombili. Kodwa manje phela i-TS Galaxy mayizokwazi ukuthi libambe leli point elilodwa libambile kwiMamelodi Sundowns sebezoba namaphoyinti awu-5 mahlanu gcwele izandla zonke. Mamelodi Sundowns izosala namaphoyinti awu-7 isikhombisa. I-transition football izohlala namaphoyinti 4 ingakho bezophuma kanye ne-Emirates Sporting Club njengoba unompempe uMark Zaribe eyiqeda le match yethu ebinzinyana ngoba wama-team womabili bebazi kahle ukuthi kwenzakalani. Bedlala kahle iSundowns, bedlala kahle i-TS Galaxy yenza isiqiniseko sokuthi i-team ekorayo ayikoranga. I-Pinnacle College Kyalami yona esiphethe la namhlanje usuku lesibili le-Vision View Easter Cup of Champions. Nakho-ke asephelile ama-group stages. Sesiyawathola ama-team ethu azodlulela aye phambili. Lawo umabili kade siwabuka manje kwiMamelodi Sundowns ne-TS Galaxy iwona amaqembu adlulile kwi-Group C. Bekumnandi ngempela la ekhaya e-Pinnacle College. I-TS Galaxy ishintshe ijezi labamnyama bahluleka ukukora inqako. Ingakho masekuphela lo mdlalo Mamelodi Sundowns lithi iqanda. I-TS Galaxy ama-Rockets awandizanga namhlanje ngoba nawo ahleli neqanda. Kuphela umdlalo wethu wakwa Group C la kwi-Vision View TV. Na umdlalo wethu kade siwubuka namhlanje nokho iscore sithi inqanda kodwa bewenza umsebenzi lona thuba leli licishe lafika ebekumele libenze isebenze. i-TS Galaxy nayo yangena yathi pholi lona thuba bekumele belihambe nalo ke abafana bama-Rockets nalelinye iMamelodi Sundowns bedlala i-1-2-1-2 ibhola lafika kuThando Mabaso wahluleka ukuthi eliqede. Njengoba sesibona ke kusuphela umdlalo wethu amaqembu amabili athole shoti linye ukuthi libhekane nepali nokho iMamelodi ishaya u5 i-TS Galaxy ishaya amathathu. iSundowns beliphethe ngohlelo leli bhola njengoba bebephethe 62% walo namakhona futhi iwaphethe. Ingakho iskoko ku-0-0 nangu Dikeledi ezokhuluma nathi.
Well, thank you so much. Just an update on the other game, School of Excellence. Well, they got a surprise defeat against University of Pretoria as they lost 4-1. So that is their first defeat in the tournament ahead of the quarterfinals. And talking about the quarterfinals, that's what we're looking forward to. That's what we're gearing up for. So let me give you some of the fixtures. So in Field A, the next quarterfinal, we will see Kaizer Chiefs who will be up against Panorama. Panorama. And of course, on the other field, we'll see Super Sports United. They'll take on Highlands Park. Those two quarterfinals will get underway at 11 o'clock sharp. And the other quarterfinals will take place later on at 12 o'clock. And that will see Mamelodi Sundowns, who just drew now against TS Galaxy. And they will take on the University of Pretoria, who are boosted in confidence following that victory against School of Excellence. And of course, the School of Excellence will look to redeem themselves against TS Galaxy. So mouth-watering fixtures indeed. So do make sure that you stick around and stay tuned as we bring you all the action coming to you live from Pinnacle College in Kyalami.
The Basketball Africa League is back for yet another season. The third season promises to be the best one yet. 12 teams from 12 African countries, 3 cities, 38 games, only one champion. Be a part of the action by streaming all the matches live on watch.visionview.tv. It's basketball like you've never seen it.
For me, I never like playing football.
More exposure. If I get to play that game and give my all.
Uzwa ngama-text lawe vele kade ngibona ukuthi angithanda dala ngibona uthanda lo kudlula mina
thina sibafisha wena ngahambi niyokora ke
when we are trailing
Pirates night game no awuye ndawo futhi buye ekhaya yabo. So that's how it happened basically.
Okay.
And then I realized ukuthi sometimes it's just a matter of your mentality.
Do you think Andile cares right now? Let me
I never like playing football.
More exposure. If I get to play that game and give my all. Uzwa ngama-text lawe. Vele kade ngibona ukuthi angithanda. Dala ngibona ukuthanda lo dlula mina.
Thina sibafisha bani ngahambi nyokoka ke.
When we are trailing, Pirates night game. No, awuye ndawo futhi. Buye ekhaya. Yabo, so that's how it happened basically.
Okay.
And then I realized ukuthi sometimes it's just a matter of mentality. Do you think Andile cares right now? Let me ask.
This is where we talk to people who make things happen in South Africa and give us a sense of who we are and who we can be. And these are people who may be operating in the public sector space, in business, in sports, in the arts, in schools, in healthcare, you name it. As long as they make the country work, then they are my friends and they are your friends as well.
The Basketball Africa League is back for yet another season. The third season promises to be the best one yet. 12 teams from 12 African countries, 3 cities, 38 games, only one champion. Be a part of the action by streaming all the matches live on watch.visionview.tv. It's basketball like you've never seen it.
Well, and that's it. Excitement all around as we look forward to the quarterfinals. And I see the teams are lining up. Kaizer Chiefs are already ready for their quarterfinal, and they'll be up against a Panorama. But alongside me, I do have Umpendulo Iansa Magamakubane, who will take us through his thoughts because he has been covering all these matches. What have you made of the matches so far ahead of the quarterfinals?
Today you can see that the players have slowed down just a little bit. Fatigue from yesterday was a lot of games. It was a long day. And secondly, the teams have also worked out their chemistry. They've worked out how the other teams played because they have a lot of footage to look through. So you can understand why the scores are not as high as they were yesterday. Some draws that we're seeing, a lot of them as well. But yesterday we were seeing 3-0s, 2-0s and everywhere. So it shows that the game has slowed down. Going into the quarterfinals, very interesting matchups here. Kaizer Chiefs will be playing Panorama. They haven't lost Kaizer Chiefs despite drawing twice, but Panorama play a very organized game and losing only to SuperSport United, who went through their group undefeated as well. So it shows the quality of the match that we're about to watch right now.
Certainly, and in the other quarterfinal, SuperSport United up against Highlands Park. I mean, they're also deemed as favorites for the tournament.
100%. Both high-level academies too. Talking very high hopes for SuperSport United. Can think that they're an academy that has produced high caliber amounts of players, and playing against Highlands Park, a team who's also drawn twice, and you can look at that as an advantage, as saying that the team might not have the attacking prowess that they might need to break down the defense as stringent as SuperSport United. So I can say maybe SuperSport might walk away with this one, but we'll see what will happen.
Another interesting fixture though, School of Excellence. I mean, starting the day, they were unbeaten, 3 out of 3, and then they succumbed to their opening defeat, their first defeat rather, against the University of Pretoria. And they'll be up against, the School of Excellence will be up against TX Galaxy, and the coach of TX Galaxy was lamenting, saying that he's seeing a lot of tired legs, but TX Galaxy also proving to be stronger as they drew against Mamelodi Sundowns.
100%, and that came to a surprise to me, I won't lie. We were commentating on that game. You will see that the tactical plays were very high leveled, and it will become an advantage actually for School of Excellence, because as we saw yesterday, the game didn't finish for TS Galaxy, so they had an extra game to play today. So their legs already have 2 games worth of miles, and they'll be playing against School of Excellence, who'll be looking to redeem themselves after losing to Takis. I'm sure they would have wanted that clean record to just remain clean, so they want to push that excellence and see if they can dethrone a team who is kind of somewhat tired.
I'm going to put you on the spot here. Only 4 teams can only make it to the semi-finals. We have 8 currently who have booked their spot in the quarterfinals. Which 4 teams are going through?
Look, I will always say Sundowns because I can't turn back on my words now from yesterday. I said Sundowns might walk away with this. So Sundowns, I presume they'll win over UP. Kaizer Chiefs look very promising. They're standing in front of us right now, and they have the physical advantage over Panorama. So I think Kaizer Chiefs might have a good chance. I rate SuperSport United. I really liked what I saw yesterday. So my 4 finalists will be Kaizer Chiefs, it will be SuperSport United, it will be Sundowns, and lastly, simply because CS Galaxy has so much legs in them, I might see School of Excellence making through this one.
Sure, it's going to be a really, really tough one, and you're very brave, I must say.
Hey, listen, you said I'm the answer, right? So I'll give you the answers.
Which player has actually stood out for you?
Ooh, that's an interesting question. I really like SuperSport's number 42, Cruz Rodriguez. It's unfortunate that he got injured. But when we look at Sundowns, the entire team is just brilliant. But coming to watch this game now with Panorama FC, one of the players that really impressed me was the captain for Panorama FC, Kieran Jacobs. An incredible defender, very hard to get through, and we saw yesterday that volley that he scored shows that he has the ability to go forward as well. So he's leading his team from the front and from the back, so I absolutely adore his game.
Certainly. Well, the boys are lined up, the teams are raring to go, and make sure that they book themselves a spot in the semi-finals. In this current semi-final, it will be Kaizer Chiefs who will be up against Panorama. Kickoff will be shortly, and a commentary team is already on standby, ready to take you through this game.
tsamaya fela DK bana ba o shebile tsamaya fela jaaka o rata setlhopha sa Mamelodi Sundowns jaaka o ba bogetse the Brazilians go ka dumela gore ka nnete the dollar is the limit ga o lebelela matlhakore otlhe a bone wetso re bua gape re kopana ba rrati le balatedi ba kgwele ya dinao motho ka re ba iketlile ba kgobile kgobe ka mmutla umulilo wa makhosi ungalogozi the love and peace boys ba tsena mo lebaleng Paranoma boys le bone ba tsena mo lebaleng go dira gape seo ba neng ba se dira mo letsatsing la mabane motho ka re ba dirile go ka tlala seatla setlhopha sa Kaizer Chiefs ga mo go le setlhopha sa Paranoma boys mo letsatsing la mabane ba re ba pere mmala o mohibidio mme ba dira jalo e le go ka bontsha the spirit of ubuntu le go ka bontsha jalo gore ke nnete selo se leno se fela se se kgonang go tlosa jalo batho go di provinceng ka go farologana selo se tlosa batho go dinageng ka go farologana se tlosa batho go malapeng a bone se ba ba fa ke letlalo le kgolokwe ke kgwele ya dinao ke metshameko e re tsaya re ba fa batho ka ditime ka go farologana ka bong ka go farologana mme tlabe re beletse jalo balaola metshameko gore bona ba tlhaga ka tsela e ntse jang e re ke go bolelle fela lenane la setlhopha sa Amakhosi gore bona ba simolola jang ko dikoteng ba simolola jalo ka Mohamed Boas mme ko maemong a bobedi ba na le jalo Mokwena mme ba na le bokamoso ko maemong a boraro Vicky Makawalena gone lebella ke setlhopha sa Panorama FC kgatlhanong le setlhopha sa Kaizer Chiefs Panorama ga isa le jalo e tlhomamisiwa motho ka rialo ka ngwaga wa 1986 fa motho ka rialo mme seo se go rasere ba ntse ba tshwareletse ka thata le go fitla ga jana ke go bolela jalo gore o teng Sizwe Mabene o teng Mpendulo o teng jalo Dikeledi that's the green dream team mo tshokologong ya letsatsi la gompieno bao re kgotsang le bone yo ke morago la motshameko wa letsatsi la gompieno bao ba tlatsang ditshwetso tsa maikarabelo a motshameko wa letsatsi la gompieno ke dumela gore santse jela ka tlhogo mme lebele jalo the Panorama boys le bone ba santse jalo ba ka go ka ke dumela gore go tsene fale thapelo e khutshwanyana a o jiso yo bonolo ntlhomogele pelo shebe kwano go di bana ka botsopelo jelo no se gore ka nnete se ba se tletseng ba go se diragatsa mo tshokologong ya letsatsi la gompieno jaaka bona the love and peace Amakhosi ba tsena mo lebaleng ke go bolele jalo gore Panorama Tyson o gone mme setlhopha Caleb Duplessis le gone ke go bolele jalo gore Amakhosi ba tsena mo lebaleng setlhopha sa Panorama le bone ba tsene mo lebaleng ebile ba tshwara thapelo e khutshwanyana ka tsela ba tlhagileng ka yone go leboga monyetla setlhopha seo le gale ba boela kokwano ba lebella kokwano ditlhopha ka bedi le ga nna jalo ba dumelana ka botsopelo jelo no se gore a tloge setlhopha sele sa Amakhosi le bona ba itlosang jalo go tswa mo tshekeletseng ya lebala la kokwano Panorama motho ka re ke motshameko ka tlolang ditlhase o sena le second fela o setse gape o letseditswe nakana mme ke tla go bolela jalo gore ba ka jalo gore kgoleo a itlose ke setlhopha sele sa Kaizer Chiefs ba go etlo sa Kaizer Chiefs mo nomorong ya bone ba setse ba itisitse go tswa mo letong la gampompo tsa kgwele o tshamekela mo nomorong ya bo rataro mo letong la ga kamogelo ba tsa kgwele feta soletse ba go etlo sa ele goal kick ya Panorama karolo ya ntla ya motshameko setse simologile re bala sebaka sa metsotswana kgotsa di second di le malwa hele le fela Panorama hele le fela setlhopha sa Kaizer Chiefs ba go etlo sa kgwele ele ya ba go etlo sa kgwele kwa Motsiola ke dumela jalo ele ya setlhopha sa Panorama ba go etlosa le goal kick ya bone ya ntla ya motshameko ba tsa kgwele ba itshamekela kokwa le gale ba kgona go bua ka yona go morago go Kaizer Chiefs ba itshameka ka nomoro ya 15 ba dirang ka kgweleo ba itshamekela mo letong la ga Makhubo ba ka ba ratologa ba gana ka yona go morago ba go etlosa gape kgweleo ele goal kick ya bobedi ya Panorama mo karolong ya ntla ya motshameko karolo ya ntla ya motshameko setse simolotse ka motsotso le no se le di second di le malwa goal kick Panorama ke dumela gore wa go etlosa go morago ba go etlosa le gale setse tse jalo ke Kawan a ba tsa kgwele o tshamekela kokwa ba go etlosa le gale ba setse ba etlosa ele ba go ditse go morago go tswa mo letong la ga Mohamed o tsa kgwele o tshamekela mo letong la ga Mpho ke itumetse ba tsa kgwele o tshamekela mo nomorong ya 15 go tswa mo letong la ga Vicky o e busetsa kwa etswang gone ana ba tla jalo mo letong la ga Bokamoso rotha mo letong la ga Bokamoso Mokokosi o tshamekela kwa Thoko di sa jalo ke Imata tsa kgwele ba re wa tla ka karomela kgwele gone ba go roka go tswa go morago Kaizer Chiefs ba iketla ka kgole go tswa kwa morago ba leka go ka ikgabaganya le molagare fela ga kgone go ka boela ba buisetsa gape kwa Olympus wa tsa kgole wa iketla mo nomorong ya borataro kgole rota mo lotong la ga Amakosi ba tshamekela ko pele ha re bone ba diranga kgole ba leka go ka tsenya ka le morago la stop sa ba koba Amakosi ka rakatsa letlowa ba netefatsa seo stop sa Kaizer Chiefs ba tsa ketapele mo motsotseng e le mebedi ha karolo ya ntlha ya metshameko di di-second di le 15 Kaizer Chiefs ba phunya le morago la Panorama FC ba le roka ba sa le rapele ba le mogile gore le morago la Panorama kuko le tlhakoreng le ka kwa ba khona jalo go tsa ketapele go la sa jalo ke Matala Makhubo ha netefatsa jalo mo nomorong ya bolesome Matala Makhubo gore stop seo sa Kaizer Chiefs ba tsa ketapele ya gala ba setse ba itlisitse Panorama FC le ba itlosa go tswa ko morago re tagape mo tola ga Amakosi mo tola ga Viki tsa kole o tshamekela kwa L1 Kaizer Chiefs hele not stop se le sa Panorama Kaizer Chiefs ba tlosa go boela go ya go botlhaba ha re bone tshamekela mo ngwana motshameko abaka jalo gore kole a itlhongo fafatse ba go tlosa kole go tswa go fatshe le bella ka tsele tseleng ka yona kole ya stop sa Makosi ba ba phunya le moralo stop sa Panorama ba feletsa kharakhatsa letloa go tswa mo lotong la le ka bona le mo moreng ya bolesome ya stop sele sa Amakosi e leng Matala Makhubo a netefatsa jalo gore Kaizer Chiefs ba ikela ka mollo wa ditlhaka tsa lerato a re bone ba dirang ka kgoleo ba kopa kopetsana mo lotong la Sundowns go tswa mo lotong la ga Batlhoko ba ibusetsa gape go etsong gone mo moreng ya borataro a tshamekela mo lotong la ga Mereletsi a ba tla dirang ka kgolo Mereletsi o tshamekela ka thoko hana ba tla jalo Makhubo ha re bone Kaizer Chiefs mo kholengeo ba khona go kaila la sentle tshamekela mo lotong la ga Lefa la mangwe tshamekela ko morago mo lotong la ga Bukamoso ha ka dirang ka kgolo Bukamoso o tshameka jalo le Bawas Mohammed mo tshameka morago bile go tshwara dina gagwe ba tshamekela ko thoko mo lotong la ga Bukamoso mo tsa kgolo wa leba ka kgolo Bukamoso ba e romela ko pele e disitse jalo ke Steven ba mamoga kgoleo Panorama mo kholengeo ba re la ka ena fafatse molala motshameko a re seng fa pele ga matlho ka kgoleo a itlhongo fafatse ba emisa motshameko go na le sengwe sa se itumelang molala motshameko ke tla go netefaletsa ntlha tsona leo le gale a re ba itlose ko morago mo ka ile phoso khatlano le Amakosi o ka ile phoso khatlano le stop se le sa Kaizer Chiefs a re bone mo kholengeo go ememang go eme jalo moraga Jacob sa batla kgola ba romela kwa pele ha ba romela ba kitla ba sireletsa Kaizer Chiefs ba kitla ba ske ba buisana stop se le sa Panorama ba sireletsa ba go itlosa e setele ya Panorama kholeo ile setse mo kitlile ke dumela ba belwa ke te mothathasitswe ka mpabalatsane tsena e moileng ka yona re bona ba khosi mo lotong la ga Viki go tsa kholo ba tsa Viki go tshamekela go re bone monna ka dirang ka kholeo ba metsa bogo ba metsa mawe mentle stop sa Kaizer Chiefs bana le thubega ka lebelo Kaizer Chiefs ba fale ba thubega ka lebelo so se kgona go ba thusa jalo go ka khabaganya ka monagare ha re bone ba go ya khela kholo ya go khela jalo ke khosana tsa kholo ya khela mo moreng ya somelo botlhano la Makosi ha dirang ka kholo ba tshameka gape kwa morago Makosi ba tshamekela kwa moreng ya borataro mo lotong la ga ka mohelo ka mogelo ba tsa kholo ba tshamekela kwa thoko Amakosi mo khulinyeo hele 1 Kaizer Chiefs hele 1 Panorama FC karolo ya ntlha ya motshameko ke gore ile ka Chiefs ba tsa kwa botlhaba go ya kwa boela ba le balale ba tshamekela kwa thoko a re bone Kaizer Chiefs ba gana ka bone kwa morago go gana mo moreng ya somelo borataro Panorama mo khulinyeo ana tshamekile jalo mo lotong la ga Tebogo le mo letsatsi mabano ntsa tsholetse ka nomoro bolesome ba go ya khela ba tsa khole ba ya khela ha dirang ka khole ha Makosi wa tsa khole wa ba tla bodisi wanno o tshamekela ka thoko ha re bone ba dirang ka khole a ba tsa khole wa ba tla gape a ba rela Alenosi a ba kgona gape go itarabologela Makhubo ba tsholetse di atla molala motshameko wa reng ba ganatsana le bone ba emisa motshameko wa re phoso khatlano le lona stop se le sa Panorama ha re khole a ne stop sa Kaizer Chiefs sa Kaizer Chiefs ba setse ba go itlhoma go ya mo molala motshameko wa reng ba tlose gone go eme monna Alenosi mo kholengeo ba le babedi ba stop sa Kaizer Chiefs ke lebeletse jalo Pain ke lebeletse Pain ka tsela ka yone go eme makawana le mabedi ba Kaizer Chiefs Viki gone ba itshutse dinoka go eme tlola le lena gone o santsa le gone ke ba le babedi ke santse ke le ka go ka bona jalo leano la bone ba Kaizer Chiefs tlola no gone mo banneng ba le babedi bao ha ba tsa khole ha re bone ba romela ha ba re thank you very much ka siemo se hele 1 Amakosi hele not stopper sa Panorama FC
Thabo Malatse giving us what happened with that goal. Kaizer Chiefs leading here at Pinnacle College in Kyalami. An incredible finish. So beautiful it was. Panorama FC finding it tough here against Amakosi. Kieran Jacobs needing to shepherd the ball back to the goalkeeper, and he does so successfully. The quarterfinals, the very first one here that we're watching in the Vision View Easter Cup of Champions. The hunt has begun. The hunt has truly begun now. The team from Naturena in their stunning white color, Amakosi Kaizer Chiefs under 17, playing against the team from Rudaport, Panorama FC. As we take a look at that foul again, coming from the back, hustling for the ball, left, right and center, number 20 needing to keep his feet. Working so hard was Kawan Tulipasad. Here they are. Kaizer Chiefs running down the left wing. Hosana now with the ball coming into the center. There was an opportunity there. There was a great chance from Cameron Smith. Wet his hair due to the hot African sky that we have here in Kyalami. Wet his hair because he's playing some hot football as well. Trickling into that box, looking to make an impact for Kaizer Chiefs, more than the one that they already have, considering the fact that they are 1 goal up. Preserving possession as they go back to their goalkeeper, Mohammed Bowers, who will now distribute the ball out onto the right-hand side for Kaizer Chiefs. They still have it, and Panorama are able to get it back, but not too long, because Kaizer Chiefs now find a long shot, very long shot. No direction behind it, no conviction behind it either. And after 9 minutes, the score still remains at 1-0. Lefangwana, the man with the shot there, wearing number 20, going for a haymaker shot. And Panorama will start it from the back again, but it's a faulty pass straight into the feet of Buhloko, or the head of Buhloko rather. Kaizer Chiefs keeping it nice and slow with Khetang on the ball. Plays a fancy pass. Caleb Duplessis having work. Caleb Duplessis is beaten to the ball. Oh, looking for a smart play here, kicking it back to the legs of the defender, trying to get that corner kick, but it's signaled as a goal kick as the ball overran the field. Kaizer Chiefs now might cause damage with this move. He's free in zone 14, but the clash of players inside the box is a foul adjudicated against Kaizer Chiefs. The man who hit the ground, Cameron Smith. Can see the layoff pass there was beautiful. Coming to retrieve the ball. Ooh, that does not look good at all. Neo Muswewu really wanted that, and the head of Cameron Smith. He's clenching it for all his life. And the last thing we need is seeing any head injuries. Even in the game of cricket, the slight ball hitting even your helmet requires you to get checked up on. Don't want any players being concussed, especially the fact that it's hot out here. And what we love the most is that the crowd is actually starting to build up now. They're really much more than what they were. I'm seeing a flurry of cars. The sun's reflection coming back to me. But then we'll take a look at this goal that sent Kaizer Chiefs forward. The man who's on the ground was Cameron Smith with it, playing off the pass, going out wide. And it was a beautiful goal here for Kaizer Chiefs. Man who scored the goal was Matala Makubo. But now we are back at it again. The man just going to get some treatment, Cameron Smith. Seeing it from the corner of my eye, is just going straight, doing stretches, running around. He seems to be good. Seems to be good, Cameron Smith. But back to the game that we're having. Kaizer Chiefs win the ball back here. They're running with it. Mkawana, Viki Mkawana couldn't get it through. And Kaizer Chiefs are winning this game after 11 minutes. And they have 53% of the possession of the ball. But most importantly, they have all of the shots in the game so far. 3 to be exact, and 2 of them have been on target. Panorama FC are yet to make the goalkeeper Mohammed Bowers do any work, as they have to play it out from their defensive zone once more. The back pass from Debuko Matelokana does not work. Game is slowing down just a little bit here, but it won't be too much for Kaizer Chiefs. They're happy, they're still in the lead, but 1-0 is just not a lead enough. You remember the FIFA World Cup where Argentina thought 2-0 was enough? They lived to almost regret that fact. Kaizer Chiefs are working hard to get their second, but the defense is overrun. 2 against 1 is the attacker. Wonderful turn from Debucho. Great pass. Yes, they are running here. It's Neo Muswewu. Neo Muswewu was running away with that ball, but we can see the linesman saying, no way, that did not happen because you are offside. What a great work there. Amakosi still keeping their lead, the defensive line being disciplined, getting Neo Muswewu to run himself offside. It was the first chance we see them trying to run the ball forward. As we see there, Kieran Jacobs has been manned down. The leader for Panorama FC getting chopped on his calves. As we can see, he was trying to guide the ball out from the back. Cameron Smith saying, have a taste of your own medicine, Panorama FC. He was hit on the head. He's coming out there with a vengeance, the young man. But nothing too bad happened, actually. Nothing too sinister was the word I was looking for. There's the goalkeeper, Kawan Sulipasad, was so magnificent yesterday against SuperSport United, despite them losing by 3 goals to 1. It could have been way worse without him on the poles. But now Kaizer Chiefs are outside that box, right at the corner of the right-hand side. Dumbing it again. Look at it come from the left foot. Oh my goodness, what a good set piece there for Kaizer Chiefs. But it's a foul from Mamakosi. They wanted that goal just a little bit too much. Now Panorama can play the ball outwards with Kieran Jacobs. Neo Muswewu running it on the left-hand side. There's an overlapping run now coming as an assistance. Wisani Chiuma is inside the box now against 3. He gets the shot through, but it's an easy one for the goalkeeper to manage. Naphtali Mokoena. Mokoena with the defensive efforts on the goalpost as the goalkeeper. Now being tasked with playing the ball back. Mamelodi Sundowns, they won, they are through. Kaizer Chiefs are playing a Panorama right now for the very first quarterfinals. Remember, in the other field we have SuperSport United playing Highlands Park. And with no points here, it is straight out knockout. We're seeing Kaizer Chiefs run with the ball one more time down the left wing through the industrial run of offense, Khosana, but he has been fouled down after 15 minutes with 5 minutes remaining in the first half.
ke se se tlhagelang ga jana bantsha jalo yellow card kgatlhanong le setlhopha sele sa Panorama ba diphoso-phoso ko morago tse ke dumelang gore fa ba ka tswelela pele go ka di dira ba ka iphitlhela ba le gape ba baketswe le penalty e leng gore e tla ba ka fa tlase ga kgatelelo fa ba ka seke ba itlhokomela ko morago. Khosana offense ke na bika mafafatse e lebelele ka tsele ba tshamekileng Khosana makhwakhwa ka yone ba mo tsene botlhatswa gone tackle from behind ba mo tsena jalo makhwakhwa bane ba kaile jalo gore e bile ba le babedi ba utlwile botlhoko mme wa Panorama o fitlela jalo karata e serolwana go tswa mo kgobalong ya ga offense ba thuswa potlako ba mo atumela go mo tshela ka tshefutse bogale ke o khona go emela gape offense mo nomorong ya 10 le borobongwe ke dumela tla tswela pele jalo ka motshameko mme ba tsa se ba se berekisa jaaka tshiamelo ya water break ba tshameki ba bantsi ka ntlha ya mogote wa letsatsi e bile ba khona gape le go kalogamano le gale molala motshameko ba re ke o anne ya makhosi go me jalo Neo Daniel botlhoko mo kgwenyeo ha re bone Neo Panorama ba gile le botala banna ba le babedi ba tsa kgola ba romela Neo feta soletsa ba sireletsa ko morago tlhopha sele sa Panorama go tswa ka dinyoko tsa motshameko ha re bone disetse ke lotola gatina shwe romela mo karolong entle molala motshameko aba ka jalo gore kole wa tlose ba go etlosa gape mo molala motshameko setseng a ka ile khorekoleo ya go tlosa gone Sundowns ba setse bana jalo le maemo a mantle mo tournamenteng e go fitla ga jana Kaizer Chiefs le bone fa ba ka katlharela se ba nang le sone ba ka nna le go ka ungwela go tswa jalo mo maemong a mantle a tournamente eno ba go etlosa tatlhelo ya bone ya boraro ya karolo ya ntlha ya motshameko go ile ka re o etso kopantse ke lerato le lebebe la kgwele ya dinao mo Pinnacle College Kyalami ke mo releng teng mo tshokologong ya letsatsi la gompieno ka ntlha lerato la kgwele ya dinao le gale ba setse ba itlositse kafetsa re bone Smith a ka dira ka kgwele wa thule ka tlhogo a ka raga Smith a ke itse ga o bona seemo sa gagwe sa bolele se go botsa jalo Samir ke mmone fela sa tsena seemo sa gagwe sa bolele height advantage Samir le nomoro ya borobongwe jersey number 9 na pidika makhanti la pitika mme a ba khona go ka bua le go ka nosa a ba tshwara thapelo khutswana a ba tshwara lebella ka tsele ba dumelaneng ka yone le ka tsele ba gogileng ka yone ba rometse mo karolong ya kotsi ya motshameko mme ya mo krami sentle a ba roga Smith a ba raga koloto la gago le lentle la sontaga ya ske ya mo sokodisa ya kharakhatsa letloa a tshamekile jalo Cambridge Smith a bonela jalo Kaizer Chiefs no ya bone ya bobedi mme ba khona jalo go ka etella pele Cambridge Smith ke ana no sitse na stopa sa Kaizer Chiefs ha re bona Kaizer Chiefs gape ba dikologa ka kholeo monna ba khona re tloga di le pele stopa sa Kaizer Chiefs Makhubo ga mogo le Smith le le fela tlhopha sa Panorama mo karolong ya ntlha ya Kaizer Chiefs potso ke gore mo karolong ya bobedi go tla tsena tse kae fa mo karolong ya ntlha go tsene jalo di le pedi Kaizer Chiefs ba ikola ka mollo wa ditlhaka tsa lerato jaaka Sundowns ba setse ba dirile se se ba fa jalo siamelo ba dira phetogo ka bolela ba robela jalo jersey number 6 tlhopha sele sa Panorama mo lebaleng tla go kala gore ba rometse mang le gale ba go etlosa le kgola boneo ba go etlosa Panorama kgole ba setse ba itlositse go tswa mo lotong la ga Jacobs ha re bona ba dirang ka kgoleo ha ba re thank you very much Mohammed wetsa kgole o romela go etswa gone le ena o na le bolelele ba bo siamelang ba thula ka tlhogo go morago Panorama pele re thamo lotong la ga Mosheu ha ka dirang ka kgole wa idisa Kaizer Chiefs ba retologa ka yona motola Makhosi ana tshameketse jalo mo nomorong ya botlhano ha re bona Makhosi gape ba le ka go ka tsena gape ba romela kgole feta soletse ha re bona Kaizer Chiefs ba ka dirang ka kgoleo go sokodisa feta soletse Neo Daniel Botlhoko Daniel Botlhoko la tsegelwa ke kgola ka mokgontse jao a ba kopa tshwarelo gore ga go fosekota go fosa motho tshwarelo le gale ba itlositse re bone kgole moloto la ga Jacobs o tsa kgole wa romela kokwano ga se motshameki o buang thata fela ke motshameki o buelang ke tiro ya gagwe Jacobs ba itshamekela ko morago molotong la ga Mpho setse e mosile ba ka jalo gore kgole wa ya khala ke rona setlhopha sele sa Panorama o itswela mo dilong Cameron Greaves ba ka jalo gore a itlose jalo ke le ke tira duplessis fela ga sena ba tswa fodilong ba bisetsa ko morago e boela gape mo nomoro ya 13 Panorama ba tshamekile mo lotong la ga Chiomang ha re bone ba ka dirang ka kgole ba le ka go ka boela mo motshamekong Greaves ba bisetsa kwa morago ba taba ga jalo Mohammed o tsa kgole wa romela kwa pele ha ba re my friend you are my friend I'm your friend we are friends e goroga jalo go diatleng tsa ga Terresen wa go ya ka kgole wa ska senyana ka tshameka le morago la gagwe a tshamekile jalo mo lotong la ga Kawat e feta soletse Kaizer Chiefs ba santse bana jalo le tshiamelo karolo ya ntla ya motshameko ka seemo se Kaizer Chiefs ba eteletse pele ka dino di le pedi go lefela ke yana monna dirileng tiro Smith mme a simolotse mo mothone ka ithara ka ska tsweletsa tshameko ya motshameko karolo ya motshameko tota o simolotse ka khobalo e masisi mme a khona go itharabologela go tswa go kone tshirena o fitla kokwano ha itse gore o tlile ntweng jaaka o bona Kaizer Chiefs ke bone ba kone jalo go ka tsa ketapele mo karolong ya ntlha ya motshameko mme seo se kgona go bolela gore Kaizer Chiefs le ka tsela e le gore ba kgone jalo go ka nosaka yone dithago tsa bone ke batshameka pele jaaka Smith a dirile ana go netefaletsa gore ke motshameki yo na le maitemogelo ana ime mo maemong a mantle e bile gape ana badile jalo le metsamao ya molaola metshameko mme palogotlhe ya karolo ya ntlha ya motshameko Kaizer Chiefs 2 not Panorama mo karolong ya ntlha ya motshameko lebella fela karolo ya ntlha motshameko gore tsamile ka tsentseng jang Smith fana tshwara pele ana kopana jalo le Makhubu motho fana ba khona go buisana le ya ntlha ya Kaizer Chiefs Makhubu ana netefatsa mme gape a irikela na ba tla go khaila letloa e leng Smith ba itumelela no ya bona ya ntlha e batlanka ba Khosi ke gore ile ka re umulile wa Makhosi ke yo Smith fana netefatsa no ya bobedi a khona go bala motshwara dino ba naga aloko le le ntla sontaga a kharakhatsa letloa ele ka bona le la Smith ba itumelela jalo no ya bone ya bobedi seo sa gore sa re umlilo wa makhosi hunga ulokozi lebella fela palokgotle gore tsamaile jang Kaizer Chiefs ba lekile go ka kokota makgetlo le male Panaroma kgetlo le nosi mme gape dithego tsa bona go dikoteng tsa Panaroma Kaizer Chiefs di le tharo Panaroma e le nosi mme diphoso Kaizer Chiefs di le thataro Panaroma di le nne mme ball position e go raere ga go sekgala mo go kalo ball position ya Panaroma e le diperesente di le 41 mme Kaizer Chiefs diperesente di le 51 le bongwe ga ba siane mo go kalo so se kgona go bolela gore se se botlhokwa ke se se kwa godimo 1-2 le fela la mafela tlhopha sele sa Panaroma mo karolong ya ntlha ya motshameko Vision View TV ke rona re go tsetseng dinao mothoetso karolo ya ntlha ya motshameko re tsholetsa pele ka tsela ntseng jana e tlabe e ya bokhutlong re ipakanyetsa karolo ya bobedi ya motshameko re santse re tla bona mano a balaola metshameko ga mmogo le di technical team rebel.
We are back at it again. 2-0 it is the score. Kaizer Chiefs playing against a Panorama FC here. And of course, we see the score having changed. Not once, but twice. The fans are here bringing their tents even, camp chairs, cooler boxes, finding relaxation under the shed. The man under the yellow shirt, they will be very happy with what his team has shown. Now we're coming back. Kaizer Chiefs wearing their white shirts, waiting for Panorama, who are wearing their navy shirts. Their alternate kit, because yesterday they were playing with the red. We're seeing some substitutions here for Kaizer Chiefs. Of course, after a half like that, want to give more people the chances to see if they can eke out some goals. Kaizer Chiefs have been in the ascendancy in this match. The possession has been evenly spread out, 51-49 to Kaizer Chiefs, but the attacks on goals, the attacks on target are very much favored to the boys from Naturena. But how will things change now as we are about to begin the second half of this first quarterfinals? So the first change coming in from Kaizer Chiefs, we've seen Lonwabo Mbuyiza coming in. The man wearing number 14 for Kaizer Chiefs has now come in. And we start the game. Panorama, they are 2 goals down, and with 20 minutes left in the game, they need a cameo of a performance here. The long ball being played, and it's 2-0 here. The difference makers being the brilliant strike coming from the brilliant strike of Cameron Smith, who had a little injury before and found his way coming back in to score that goal. And then Matala Makubo was the first man to slash it in. But here's a little injury. Oh, it does not look good for the man in white. Controlling that down. Oh, being hammered from the back. And then being hammered from the front as well. Lebogang Dlamini having a very tough time here, but he's up in his feet, which is what we're thankful for. The long ball is being played here. Kaizer Chiefs running out in the wing. There's 2 players inside the box, but the cross doesn't make it inside for Kaizer Chiefs. And worse off, as we can see, the linesman with his flag high up It was offside anyway, even if the attack went through, which was looking good just for a little bit. Goalkeeper starting it out from the back. That is Tristan Byrne. We are simply 1 minute into the second half of this game. Kaizer Chiefs having the ball, but being hauled back. This is the first time that Kaizer Chiefs are playing in Field A. So in this entirety of the Easter Cup of Champions, this is the first time we're seeing Kaizer Chiefs on the television. And now they need to fend off Cameron Greaves running hard down that right wing, going past 3 players until the man he passed second throws him down from behind. Cameron Greaves looking to break some of the shackles. You can see the emotion between the players as well, pushing each other, really being aggressive, and that is why the referee has said you can't do that because he flashed the yellow card. Two yellow cards shown by the referee. Number 6, Nawaz Collins for Panorama. This long ball needs to be dealt with. It's played in short, and they clear it out with authority. The onus right now has been firmly put onto Panorama FC's efforts. Kaizer Chiefs have done what they needed to do, which was to get 2 goals, and their journey onto this competition or onto the stage consists of a draw in their first game. They won their second game, and they draw their last game in the group stages, which is what has led them to this stage of the tournament. And they'll be happy now with 2 draws in the group stages that they are looking like they might get a victory here against Panorama, despite what this throw-in might do, unless if it has some damage, unless that cross gets into the 6-yard box, which it really does not. Panorama FC, they started strong yesterday. They started really strong actually, and then they got derailed a little bit by SuperSport United. Their game against SuperSport United was a 3-1 defeat to Matatanta, and then their last game was against University of Johannesburg. So after winning their first game, they've had 2 games where they haven't extracted 3 points. Now when it matters the most for the team from Roodepoort, can Panorama FC, with the last 15 minutes of the match remaining, take out their reserves? Can they take out all that they have in order for them to at least get 1 goal here as they attack into the box? But the ball has been cleared out. Lonwabo Mbuyisa with the clearance from the box. But it was a foul that was coming in here, and we were talking before the build-up of the game here with Dikeledi about how the players have accumulated miles on their legs, on how the players have deconstructed how the other team plays, especially Panorama FC, who had all of their 3 games yesterday broadcasted. So Kaizer Chiefs had the advantage of seeing really how their team plays from a first point of view position. But this long ball coming as an in-swing up, it's played low and with absolutely no direction. There were 5, 6 blue shirts from Panorama, and the ball trickling under the wall, clipping some of the feet. That is why they have a corner kick here coming in from the right. It's about to be an in-swinger here. It comes in. It's been cleared out authoritatively by the Glamour boys. retrieved by Caleb Duplessis. It's a long ball that has been topped over. Here they have an opportunity with Chumia. And the ball is well received here. Kaizer Chiefs can't make that counter attack. Maybe they might. Here they're breaking through. The Glamour Boys inside the box, beating the goalkeeper. He was the last man. That might definitely be a red card for the goalkeeper. He went out. But this is very interesting. The keeper charged up. The dart has been saved, and Tabo will tell us what has happened here, because oh my god, the Glamour Boys were running away with it.
Chona ke letsatsi le le botlhoko le bella jalo motsamo wa modisong na stoppa sa Kaizer Chiefs Makhubo motsamo wa gagwe ka motsamo o iketlileng bona Makhubo motlhaotse fale motlhaotse botlhoko mo botlhokong fale tsela e ke dumelang gore a ka tsa jalo a utlwile botlhoko e ka nna mo seropeng go ya ka tsele ke boneng ka yone mme ba khona go tsena jalo wa thuso wa potlako wa stoppa sa Makhosi o kona go emela o ntshitse karata e serolwana bona fa o kwala karata e serolwana ba ka jalo phoso kgatlana jalo le Tyrell motshwara dino stoppa se le sapana Roma kena bona jalo Tristan o bona jalo karata e serolwana a bone jalo a Makhosi go eme banna bale babedi mo kholeng eo go eme banna bale babedi ke bona Khosana ke bona Thato Goodwill motsepe mo kholeng eo Thato tshotse dinoka Khosana tsa dikgato di le thataro go ya go morago pana Roma ba gile le botala banna ba le bararo karolo kotsi ya motshameko mme se se ka fetola jalo seemo sa scoreboard fa Kaizer Chiefs ba ka nna botlhale a bone le botala pana Roma le simolla go oketsega ka banna ba le bane mme go Kaizer Chiefs go me banna ba le babedi mo kholeng eo motsepe gone mo kholeng eo ha bone ba ka dirang ka kholeo ha bone ba tlola ba tsa khola ba ra ga be kitla botala nama ba sireletsa ko morago bola ko morago Kaizer Chiefs ba ka bona tshiamelo gape fa pana Roma ba tlhathola mo isong kholeo ba le ka go ka ntsha mo karolong ya go tse motshameko e santse le motshameko ya stoppa sa Kaizer Chiefs ba ka jalo gore ba ka ile jalo gore stoppa sa Kaizer Chiefs melane le kharameditse ba imisa motshameko ba kopa kopetsana a dira ka kagiso Smith ba itsola mo dilong ba itsola mo dilong a ifoga go ntwa na khotliwa mme ba ifoga ntwa molala motshameko wa babitsa wa o boledisana jalo le Cameron Smith gamogo le motshameki khatlano nae ga itumela maitsholo a bone mo kholeng eo boledisana le bone setsa boledisana le bona a ka jalo gore thuso ga itumela maikutlo gagwe ga itumela maikutlo a bone ga itumela maitsholo a bone ha bone Terson Smith tota a bone Terson mo kena a leng kgatlano le kholeo ha bone ba ka dirang ka kholeo wa Makhosi ba tsa kgole ba tshamekele khutsanyana le mo gaufi ba tshamekele kolotong la ga mo kokolosi ba romela karolo kotsi monna ba sireletsa ba tlile tlhaba ka le rumo mompeng a Makhosi gape mo kholeng eo ha ba tsa kgola ba raga a ba re thank you very much Terson wa iketla ka kholeo mo khutsanyana fela maitemogelo tlantse le lefatshe Kaizer Chiefs ba kokotile makgetlo a le mane mme stoppa sa pana Rama ba kokotile gano se fela ko stoppeng sa Kaizer Chiefs mo maitekong a bone mme ba baleka gape gararo mme ba go ya khela ele tatlelo ya stoppa se le sa Kaizer Chiefs ba go ya khela Khosana ke na wa ga kelang kgoleo o tsere khole o tshameketse ko toko ana tshameka le motshameki ka ene mo nomorong ele ya botlano ba tshamekela ko kwano stoppa sa Makhosi e tshamekela mo nomorong ya bobedi ba tshameka ko toko ha bone gape Makhubu ha ka dirang ka khole wa dikolo ga Makhubu so far so good ga mothoka rialo ba tsa khola ba tshamekela ko toko retlo ga jalo mo nomorong ya bo robongwe phoso khatano le stoppa sa Kaizer Chiefs ba ka jalo gore le tshamekile jalo neo mosoe botlhaswa ba ka jalo gore le tshamekile neo mosoe botlhaswa a mo karolong ya bobedi ya motshameko ba ka jalo gore phoso khatano le Makhosi tlong fa tsara bone ba tsa khole ba tshamekela go kwa a bone gape pana Roma mo kholeng ba tsenya loto Kaizer Chiefs go ka sireletsa kholeo ba tsenya loto go ka sireletsa kholeo ba go romela mo loto kholeng sa ba tsa khola ya khele ke Collins gape mo kholeng eo ba tshamekela mo tolla ga Makhubu ba tla kwa ka romela khole gone o tshamekela mo nomorong ya 15 botlhano mo tolla ga Khosana ba romela gape kwa morago a Makhosi ba tshamekela mo tolla ga Dlamini ba mo go ga molala motshameko a reng tswellang pele ba ka go ga pana Roma feta mo thoko ga dikota khole bokoa e feta mo thoko ga dikota Kaizer Chiefs ne ba lebeletse molala motshameko ka matlhoma hibido lebella tsele Kaizer Chiefs ba khotlo mo kholeng eo ba tsa khole ba ragile stoppa se le sa pana Rama le jalo ka mogelo ana ragileng kholeo dotanya e ragile jalo ke Collins ana le ka Kaizer Chiefs fela ne le kholo e bokoa ba santse ba na le tshiamelo pana Rama khone tsa bona di bokoa ga ba khone go ka lebogana stoppa se le sa pana Rama fa ba fitla ko pele mme ba felletsa ba latlhegela ke dikhwele yo ke monna yo re le maikalabelo a stoppa sa Makhosi ke ene ha tla tshwannang gape ke go oketsa history ya setlhopha seo molaola motshameko ba tsholeditse fela gago kwa a ka jalo gore phoso kgatlhanong le lona setlhopha se le sa Makhosi motshameki yo khuriame ka mangwe le go tlofale mme mokatisi wa setlhopha sa Kaizer Chiefs ga itumele gotlhelele a re re tibatsang maikutlo banna go santse go le gale ha re bone Caleb Du Plessis ke le mo koleng ha re bone Caleb mo koleng eo Khosana o ka toga kgwele go eme Caleb o tsa dikgato le letlhano go ya kwa morago o itshetse dino ka Caleb o nosi tshwetso ke ya gagwa le nosi bona motshwara dino setlhopha sa Kaizer Chiefs ha re bone Caleb ba batsa kgwele ha ba itumele ba rona se tse melelwane ba ka ile gore le se tse le tantabetse pana Roma Caleb ana itshamekile sentle le gale ba itsisitse a Makhosi batsa kgole ba itshamekile go kwa molotong la ga ba itshamekile molotong la ga ketang batsa kgole ba itshamekile go kwa re bona ba ka dirang ka kgoleo ba itshameka mo kubunya le bala stopa sa Makhosi molotong la ga Mokokosi wa tsa kgole wa batla ba kokosa Mokokosi a tshamekise molotong la ga Makhubu itshamekela go toko molotong la ga Khosana ba dirang ka kgoleo tota Makhubu kio wa tsa kgole wa batla matala Makhubu ke na le go rata metsamao ya gagwe he's moving like an angel fish ba mafafatse molala motshameko a reng emelela o le solo rulo tla khona ha Makhosi gape mo kgoleng eo o molile wa Makhosi o nga o logosi Makhubu gape Makhubu ka sengwe le sengwe sa nang le sone molala motshameko mo lebella ka tlhoma video ha reng ba simolla go kopetsana setlhopha se sa Kaizer Chiefs ke bona jalo Nawaza Collins ba ka ile phoso kgatlhanong le ene le gale ba setse ba itlisitse ko morago kwa a re bona ba le ka go tlhasela gape bana Roma le bona ba simolla go tsaya ke maikutlo Kaizer Chiefs ba dira le botalana ba ko morago ka lotola ga bokamoso ba go tlosa ele goal kick ya Mohamed ba go tlosa ele goal kick ya Mohamed o emeletse baratile balatedi ba setlhopha sa Panorama ba na le go ipeletsa kgatlhanong le di tshwetso tsa molaola motshameko simolla go fudugega maikutlo ha dipelo tsa lona di se fuduegeng dumele mo go nna le go ntate le dumeleng gore le molaola motshameko ba go tlosa kgoleo e le sekutlo sa ntlha sa karolo ya bobedi sa Panorama go me jalo Collins ba tla kgola baraga Collins sa bokoa gape Collins ba kgona go sireletsa setlhopha se le sa Makhosi monna ba ija ka khara ha re bone ba dirang ka kgolo ba tsa kgole ba itshamekela a re bone setlhopha se le sa Makhosi a re itshameketse jalo mo lotong la ga Tlamine ba itshameka mo lotong la ga My Man of the Day o taboga lebelo la mmutla re bone feta e soletse Smith ba le babedi ba Kaizer Chiefs a ba raga a Makhosi ba sireletsa Caleb go morago bonnete ke gore Kaizer Chiefs ba bola tiro entle ya matala Makhubu go motshameki yo leng fa fatshe wa setlhopha sa Kaizer Chiefs go motshameki yo leng fa fatshe wa setlhopha sa Kaizer Chiefs Smith e fitile soletse batshameki ba le babedi ba setlhopha sa Kaizer Chiefs e feta fela fa pele ga bone jaaka metsiano ka falla motshameki yo leng fa fatshe mo setlhopheng sa Kaizer Chiefs mme o kgona go emelela ke yo wa kwa tsepa wema wa kwa tsepa mokatisa setlhopha sa Kaizer Chiefs ba thuso ya potlako tota ke monisi wa nno ya ntlha setlhopha sa Kaizer Chiefs e leng Matala Makhubu kena yo boneng khobalo jersey number 10 setlhopha sa Kaizer Chiefs kena ya boneng khobalo jaaka go boleletse Makhubu kene ya boneng khobalo fa gona jana dikeledi ba phumule dikeledi Panorama.
Oh, thank you so much, Thabo. Emotions are high right here pitch side. I mean, we just had an altercation between the two coaches, just trying to make sure that they control number 6 because the game is getting a bit physical between the two sides. You can imagine that Panorama is trailing behind right now, and the coach of Kaizer Chiefs just wants Kaizer Chiefs to practice a bit of patience, especially at the back. They really want to keep this clean sheet, and for Panorama, time is running out as they try to make sure that they end off on a high. But really things are getting interesting, I must say. Over to you, Thabo.
Siyabonga lapha kudikeledi esilethela zonke ezenzekalayo lapha ngaphansi. Thina sihlela sivimbekile kuyona yonke lempe yenzeka egroundini lesi silibukayo. iKaizer Chiefs sibaphethe ngohlelo abafana bePanorama FC. Siyalibona uhlelo lethu lithi 2 kwiKaizer Chiefs lithi qanda kwiPanorama FC. mningi umsebenzi kumele wenziwe wona umabili amaqembu ngoba amagoli amabili engangena nanoma kanjani thatha nje into encane engaka ukuthi zishintshe izinto sibona ilizolo iSuperSport United ikwazile ukukora amagoli amabili ngomzuzu owodwa 4 bathe bekora inqaku lasusu ibhola balwina lingakasuki ngisho nokusuka bahamba bayokora lesibili namhlanje kuseni sibona ama penalty amabili enzeka kumdlalo owodwa nawo mhlawumbe ahlukaniswe umzuzu owodwa so njengoba kusasele imizuzu emithathu kulomdlalo wethu ngenzana noma yini kwiPanorama njengoba ihamba nalo ibhola nangu neomuswe sengena nabe boxini neomuswe wayivanga le cross kodwa wasebenza uMohamed Bowers epalini wenza umsebenzi omuhle nozinti wamakhosi wasibamba iskola siwuthunile nansi iPanorama FC siyakwazi ukudlala phakathi ikhanda lasebenza laphayana lamafumo Tinashe kodwa ladlala phezu kwekhanda lakhe ngenxa yalokho silibona leya phezu kwamapali isikhathi sihamba kancane kancane kwabadlali beKaizer Chiefs siyashesha kwabadlali bePanorama FC ngoba ibona phela abafuna leli nqaku kodwa iKaizer Chiefs libambe ngohlelo leli ibhola njengoba beligenda lapha esiswini umkhawano uhamba nalo ibhola kodwa nayi iPanorama FC siyalwina Panorama FC yalahla leli ibhola yaphindela kuyona iKaizer Chiefs ngoba bahlatshiwe laphana eboxini labo amakhosi sekumnandi ngempela nenhlweli siyafika iyagcwala ifuna ukubona ngempela lo mdlalo ukuthi wenza kanjani ngoba phela hey kumnandi la ekhaya Pinnacle College eKyalami negama lakho noliyayishoyo iseKyalami zonke inhlweli sihleli sekuyisekhaya labo phela lana ePinnacle College babuka iTV ngoba phela leli ibhola elidlala la lisezingeni eliphezulu kakhulu under 17 Easter Cup of Champions leli bhola ladlalwa kude kodwa ladlalwa kude namandla kakhulu nozinti amakhosi ke asezofuna nje ukuthi esichithe isikhathi sawo bedlala amaphasi belibamba ibhola benza isiqiniseko sokuthi abafana bePanorama FC abalitholi leli bhola nangu ngathi uNawazi Collins uthola i-yellow card number 6 bayamkhomba ekhonjwa uNompembe ubekhalaza ethi hawu kanti uNompembe iqhamuka phi le foul indaba yenze kuyambona namanje usakhalaza uNawazi Collins sekusela umzuzu owodwa ukuthi uphele umdlalo wethu ngisho nenqaka elilodwa mangase liqhamuke kwiPanorama kuzoba nzima nje ukuthi benze umonakalo uCameron Smith obalimazile washaya inqaku lesibili elihle futhi eqondane nokeeper wadlula kuyena wase wahamba wayoshutha wakora konke lokhu kodwa kuqalwe uMatala Makhubo ngoba phela uMakhubo ubasakaze eqala elifaka phakathi nakhu kungena uCameron Greaves number 7 asekho ngisho sikhathi kulomdlalo wethu njengoba sekusele imizuzwana emihlanu wafika u40 minutes ngisho sengena umdlalo omusha lana sengena uTebogo Motselonaka sabona lo mdlalo wethu uzoqala iPanorama FC ayabasenasi isikhathi sokuthi beqhubeke abesekhayisileke impempe uNompempe wathi madoda peperepe sekuphelile la ekhaya ePinnacle College iquarter final yethu yokuqala ibona amakhosi ahamba phezulu ubehleli umqeqeshi waphonsa amathambo eKaizer Chiefs esewaphonsile amathambo eKaizer Chiefs ngiloke ngicabanga iKFC labalaleli nakho kodwa ngathi kwenzeka inkinga la kwabadlali nokho usuphelile umdlalo uCameron Smith okorile inqako udlale kahle umfana noma elimalile ekhanda wabuya kodwa wasebenza kodwa nompempulwa nabo noma usuphelile umdlalo usuphelile kodwa ngempela umdlalo wethu. I-Kaizer Chiefs iphumile ayitshengisa ukuthi bangobani abafana baseNakurena. Ama-Glamour boys have glammed it up here eKyalami. Ingakho masibabona la ekhaya kuthiwa Mathala Makhubo wakora ngemzuzu wesithathu. Cameron Smith wakora ngomzuzu wesi-18. Ingakho i-Kaizer Chiefs ithi 2. Panorama ithi 0 la ekhaya ePinnacle College. Kumnandi impela. Vision View TV. Siyawubona ama-highlights ethu abeshisa impela. I-Kaizer Chiefs iqala zama ukwenza umonakalo. Zalwa insizwa sihlwithana ibhola, shawa amashoti left, right and center. Wasebenza unozinti ezama ukuvimba qhamuka amashoti avinjwa. Kumnandi ngempela kwi-second half yethu. Wonke ama-team abenza wonke umsebenzi ukuthi zama ukukora phela i-quarter final lebalaleli. Ingakho-ke sekuphela la ekhaya ePinnacle College. I-Kaizer Chiefs-ke isebenzile. Biphuma kwama-draw nama-draw nakhu siyawina. Amashot awu-5, awu-4 on target. 80% ukushota. Amafoul awu-12. Panorama naye izamile kodwa kuyabonakala ngempela ukuthi i-Kaizer Chiefs ebeyiphethe le mdlalo. Bekumnandi ngempela la ePinnacle College. Sesiyodlula-ke sithi madikeleti madikdikdiki. Awusiza ukuthi sikhiphane lapho ezansi.
Nyabonga, answer, many answer. Well, yes, it is Kaizer Chiefs who are able to secure a spot in the semi-finals. And in the other game, well, it ended 1-0 in favor of Highlands Park as they edged out to SuperSport United. So they've also booked a spot in the semi-finals. So only 2 spots left in the semi-finals. And it's unfortunate that Lefangwana, number 20 of Kaizer Chiefs, will not be participating in the semis following that red card after some altercations after the game. But we are gearing up for 2 more quarterfinals. But on Field A, we will see Mamelodi Sundowns, who will take on University of Pretoria. And on the other field, it will be TS Galaxy, who will take on School of Excellence. Stay tuned.
You know, this has been a project that is not much older than a year. And when I think of just how far we've come and our focus being on grassroots, genuine grassroots, where we've got kids getting an opportunity, that is a dream for so many of them. For us to be involved in this, for us to have partnered with Transition and for us to take it to this next level as a partnership is just beyond our imaginations just over a year ago. So yeah, hugely excited.
The partnership between Vision View TV, Transition Football, and now Pinnacle College here in Kyalami is quite important, and it ushers a new era in terms of youth football. There's a lot of exposure for under 18s, under 19s. That's where the focus is. But I mean, we want to start seeing kids breaking in and making their debuts at age 16, like the Jomo Sonos of this world, the Dr. Kumalos of this world, who signed for Chiefs at a very early age. So as Vision View TV, we're excited to actually come and bring a voice and a platform, you know, to the under 17s. You know, we believe that this is a space where we really need to focus as a country if our football is going to go anywhere.
We're extremely excited about the tournament. Already here with the organization and the draw for the tournament has been excellent. It looks like it's a well-organized tournament with some big teams here, teams that compete in the PSL, amateur teams, and we're looking forward to it. It's an opportunity for our boys that are under 17 to play in a tournament and be exposed to tournament football early on in their careers.
You know, it's not very often young teams get an opportunity to play in such a prestigious tournament. And hats off to Transition and Claudio for his vision. I think it's something desperately needed in our age group.
We're working in youth development, so we don't focus on winning. We don't focus on winning any particular game nor the tournament, but of course we never ever go to a match hoping not to win. We're always prepared to try our best. Our group is not easy. but how exciting it is for us to get that kind of exposure against some of the top academy teams like Kaizer Chiefs, Black Aces and Highlands Park, plus Randburg. That's our group, Group B. Can't wait. We really can't wait.
That's one of the tournaments that our young men also look forward to, that they've been starved off, because it's been a long time. We had under 15 Night Cup, under 17 Champs of Champs. All those tournaments have gone. So for us, we're looking forward and very excited to this tournament, for especially our young boys.
We are one of the first teams to acknowledge this invitation, because we've, over the years, I think after the Gauteng Future Champions, we've never had a tournament that could, where some of the boys could play. So some of them had to go straight to the under-19 Bay Hill tournament or the Engine tournament. So at least with this tournament, they've got one more tournament to play before they can play the Engine tournament.
It's a very big opportunity for us. I mean, especially for the boys. We don't get normally time to play against top teams, the teams that are playing the PSL, teams that are playing the NFD, especially playing competitions that are, you know, like recognized. I mean, more your official games.
It's a dream come true to us. So yeah, it's a nice tournament. So we're looking forward to this tournament.
From our side, a lot of admin involved, but we are very excited to be amongst a few of the big clubs in the country, Sundowns, Chiefs, Tucks. But I know that we never shied away from competition, actually. So yeah, looking forward to it, very excited. I know a lot of the teams are going into prep now. We ourselves are going to start our prep very soon.
Pretoria-sized battle for a spot in the semi-finals of the Vision View Easter Cup of Champions as the Mamelodi Sundowns take on the University of Pretoria in field one here in a game that really does promise to have plenty of quality and at the very least drama. Now, think about it. Mamelodi Sundowns top of their group. They, in their 3 matches, amassed 7 points, and that was in Group C ahead of CS Galaxy. Well, so for Tucks, they were in a group, the School of Excellence, as well as a couple of other sides. Soweto was in there as well as Hamans Crown. Tucks finishing second in their group and looking to, of course, come up with the huge upset. That would be the win against Mamelodi Sundowns here. So Tucks in the red with a touch of white as the officials get ready here for one of the games in the way of pressure on these youngsters so far. Game which will be led by Manny Mlaga. Mr. Pilani and Thomas will be his assistants in this particular encounter. So we are at the Pinnacle College in Kyalami. It's been fun up to this point. 16 teams starting the under-17 tournament yesterday that has been hosted by Transition Football, and the international partner, of course, being Celtic Soccer Academy. From the 16, we do have the winners, including those that have come as runners-up in each group that have moved on through to the knockout stages. And well, we saw Kaizer Chiefs win their match a little bit early against Panorama. And for Mamelodi Sundowns, they'd also love to advance, of course, to a semi-final berth. The upper standing in their way is at the University of Pretoria, better known as Tucks. That will prove to be as tough an opponent as can be, of course. And one can't completely rule out Tucks coming out with the result they wish for here in a game where physically both these sides do stand out here, and Tucks players could have the slight advantage in that regard. So as far as the aerial duel between these two sides, keep an eye on Tucks in the air and see if they do have some sort of dominance over Mamelodi Sundowns. So it is the University of Pretoria to get this game underway. They will attack to the right of your picture. Mamelodi Sundowns will attack to the left. Making impression, Mamelodi Sundowns in the games they played yesterday, where they were seen by quite a few as amongst the best sides in the tournament. were held to a draw by a rather impressive TX Galaxy, however, in one of the earlier games this morning, where we were concluding all the action in Group C. Tuks, of course, on the ball here, looking to get a bit of joy on this near side as they move it forward and very nearly found a way behind that back four then. Important defensive challenge that was to deny Tuks passage and the through ball to find the run being made. Konsiri Kanyani, the man with the challenge. Tuks with the set piece. Again, mentioned the height that these University of Pretoria players do have and how it could really come to good effect in situations such as this. Big men push forward here. All about the quality in the ball in. A chance to attack it, they do get the header. Not a troublesome one either. And the Sundowns will be confident enough to try and play it out from the back here. How impressive is this from Mamelodi Sundowns? With the pressure being applied by Tuks, Sundowns still adamant in their ability to play their way out of trouble here, and they've done a stunning job at it. Kept their cool to these Sundowns players, eventually looking to get it behind the Tuks defense. Good first touch. Into the area. Good footwork. So, it's Sundowns here. Ball in towards the danger area. It's out defensively by the University of Pretoria. Amongst those busy here on this near side for Mamelodi Sundowns as they get themselves yet another throw in. Here he is with the throw.
Yes, Wanaka, yes.
Turn now for Tuks to show us what they can do in their ability to try and play it out from the back. Pressure applied, forcing Tuks to go route one, but it may very well work out for them. Good movement off the ball here. There's Amalugwani. Holds it up, waits for men to get into that box, ball in. So, Silwani into the edge of the area where they were hoping to pull the trigger. It was interesting seeing the referee, of course, doing his best to try and get out the way, then not interfere with play, I should say. So if you are just joining us here in this quarterfinal clash, 3.5 minutes gone by, no real clear-cut chances yet as Tuks push forward. That's got skill, getting to the byline! Oh, he squeezed it into the near post! Brilliant individual effort then. And as Tuks that opened the scoring with a piece of magic, true magic, and how they worked their way into this game and have grabbed the lead. Beautifully taken goal then by Oratile Polokwane. Had so much to do here when he's picked it up. Shrugs off the initial defender. Then he's got the skill to get beyond the second. Has his head up and decides he's going to go for it. And well, piece the keeper on the near post. But how was that for a piece of magic to put Tuks into the lead? Just what Tuks would have wanted, the opening goal here. And they grabbed the initiative here in the early exchanges. And can they continue to ride the wave here? And they're going to register a 2-0 lead. Space to turn. Nicely read. The side that has good movement out to that far side. Tuks. Numbers getting in the box again, inviting the early ball. Not necessarily dealt with by Sundowns defensively. The follow-up shot that eventually did come in well wide of the mark, but Tuks are proving to be a bit of a threat here against Sundowns. And in as far as the lead, they've taken it beautifully. And of course, sitting alongside me, I've got the pleasure of introducing Thabo Malate. Thabo, come over here, Tuks Yatama.
go ntse fela jalo moroma bena mme o kgona go bona jalo gore ditlhopha tse ka bobedi sengwe go tswa ko kwa kgaolong e nngwe ya tshwane gaufi fela tota kgotsa motho o kare mo headfield sengwe go tswa ko clearcop se kgona go lekana jalo ditlhopha ka bobedi se motho o kareng ke Pretoria kgotsa tshwane derby ga motho o kare yalo ka boripana mme ba setse ba simolotse mo karolong ya ntlha ya motshameko ka fa tlase ga metsotso le metlhano ba kgona jalo go ka kgarakgatsa letloa go tswa mo letlhakoreng le le la tax ba leka ba emisitse ke tla go bolela gore ba tlabe ba dira phetogo ka mang a re bone Sundowns ba leka go ka romela tatlhelo ba seleletsa kwa morago ba go dira phetogo setlhopha sa Mamelodi Sundowns ba go dira phetogo ba romela nomoro bosoma mabedi mme ba go o mabane ne ke mona jaaka headband ya gagwe ne ke ke ithile ka re ke motshameka tennis fela o lebega sentle le stennis sa gagwe ke motho o tshwana le borreja federa fela ka leitlho le lengwe fa le morati le molatedi ya kgola dinao o lebela history ya bo Eric Tingla le tsela tshamkang ka ena kwa morago ke tsela sentle a re bone jersey number 12 stopper sa Mamelodi Sundowns ba re direla phetogo tota jersey number 20 ba bitsa jalo Thando Mabaso ka feteng ga le bala ba go ya khela Sundowns ya khela jalo ke go ntse kanyane ha re bone kanyana tsa kgola tsamekile mo nomorong ya borobedi ha re bone kanyana gape go ntse basketball la buka ile no se go direletsa jalo zona ka ko morago ba tsa kgola ba romela mo karolong ya ntlha ya motshameko mo Thowetso ha re bone Sundowns ba tshamekela sentle ka botlhale kwa morago ba kgona go sireletsa ra tshamekile jalo mo lotong la ga Arsenal re bona o dirang ka kgola o tshameka mo lotong la ga Abit o tsa kgola tshamekela kwa morago rago stopper sa Sundowns mo kgoleng ya mo lotong la ga Tumelo tsa kgola o tshamekela ka thoko mo lotong la ga ditiro tsa kgola o tshamekela kwa kwa ha re bone o dirang ka kgola mo lotong la ga Robin ha re bone Downs mo kgoleng eo mo nomorong ya bolesome ba tshamekela mo lotong la ga Selwane le Siba ba tshameka kwa morago ba tsa kgola tshamekela ko toko mo lotong lele la ga Taukubong kana ona le rona ke na mo kgoleng eo ba tsa kgola ba romela kwa pele Ramahadi ha re bone ba dirang ka kgola Sundowns ba ka ragafa ha ba ko ba monna Sundowns mo karoleng ya kotsi ko godimo ga dikota Sundowns ba gola ko godimo ga dikota stopper sa Mamelodi Sundowns mme ga ba itumelle se ba se boneng stopper sa Tax simolotse jalo go ka omanya o tshwara dina stopper sa Tax ga itumelle go tlelele Dylan ga itumelle tsela lebella fa ka tsela ba lekile go ka tlhasela ka yone Sundowns o na tshwanela gona go ra ka omanya fa Dylan ga itumelle a re bone fa Tax ba lekile go ka tlhasela gabedi a re bone ba dirang ka kgwele Downs mo molagareng ba tshamekela kwa pele stopper sa Sundowns ba tshamekela mo lotong la ga Tshweni ga ga dirang ka kgwele o tshamekela mo nomorong ya bolesome mo lotong la ga Nyaku ba dirang ka kgwele ba gana kaena kwa morago Nyaku ba gana nanya ba ganyana Dylan wa gana wa latola o ganne ka Nyaku ka kgwele ba go etlosa ke dumela le tatlhelo ya boraro ya karolo ya ntlha ya motshameko mokatisi wa stopper sa Mamelodi Sundowns jaaka pitso mosimana na tla tlhalosetse tiko modise gare e bonolo fela o e tshwara o lebella wa pereng jaaka wena wa bo mona yona o itsola fodilong a dira fela ka body language jaaka pitso the Jengles mosimana na dira fa na tlhalosetsa tiko modise Sundowns tota stopper sa Amatax ba leka go ipaakanya kwa morago rata motshwara dino wa bone o fana ka ditaelo tsela fanang ka ditaelo ka yona ba go tsela ga ba tsa kgole ba ka jalo gore awe Dylan ba dire sentle 10 out of 10 Sundowns ba ka raga ba raga ka lotla Parliament taxi ka lone e feta soletse ko thoko ga dikota go ntse raga feta ko thoko ga dikota go ntse kanyane gone stopper sa Sundowns ka lebella batshameki ba teng ba ipueletsa kgafetsa ke mo motho ka reng letsa pa le simolla go ka itelekela ba felletsa ba ke dumela gore ba fitlhela ba le ka fa tlase ga kgatelelo ya motshameko letsapa bone ga ba ikhutse gangwe le gape batshameki ba jaaka bogotse jersey number 5 o bua kgafetsa mo metshamekong ebile ga se go le gantsi a ka ntshiwa mo motshamekong o tshameka metshameko yotlhe seo se feleletsa se makela letsapa mo meleng ga re bone ba dirang ka kgoleo Downs ba leka go karetologa ba reng molala wa motshameko a re kgoleo a nne ya la Sundowns motshameki o ke buileng ka ena ke yo go ntse only the strongest become the survivors fa motho ka rialo go ntse wa ya khela kgoleo gana batla jalo Nyaku ba ske ba bala buka ile nosi re mo karolong ya ntlha ya motshameko mo Thowetso one Tax not stopper sa Sundowns Pretoria Tshwane derby ha re bone ba leka go ka tlhasela gape stopper se le molala motshameko ana setse jalo ana ka ile phoso kgatlhanong le stopper se le sa Amatax ba itusitse le gale Sundowns ba leka gape o ka tlhasela go tswa mo letong la ga Nyeko le ka itshamekile mo letong la ga Tshweni go retologa jalo Amatax mo letong la ga Zwanaka ba retologa molala motshameko ba reng e mateng fa fela ka jalo le ka jalo go ka tlhalosa ka tsene ba tlhalositse ka yona fa go nna jalo ama-Tuks ba iphitlhela ba le nngwe ba eteletse kwa pele mme setlhopha sele sa ko Klerkop ba iphitlhela ba saletse ko morago ka nno le nosi go lefela.
Well, it's Tuks now looking for the 2-goal cushion. What they do have is a set piece again. The big men push forward. That's well dealt with defensively then by Sundowns. Pressure still on. It's clustered in the central area, so Tuks will look for a bit of width. Now, those are our teammates giving you the angles here in Kyalami at Pinnacle College, of course. We do have a good team here, and as far as Vision View that is out and about here, has been working for the last couple of days and bringing you the action with the best at under 17 level. 16 teams that have been in action. Those that, of course, have higher ground. Giving you the angle at which we are seeing the game from, and for all the pitch side action, of course, we have that covered as well. So Sundowns have created moments here and looking to fight their way back into this game. For Tuks, they'll be loving the fact that they got that superb early strike here to put them into the lead. Sundowns, keep in mind, as impressive as they were yesterday, yet to win a game today. They did play one group game where they drew.
When the centre back or centre mid position, drop off.
Tuks did the business earlier on in the day, and they're going into the knockout stages now. It's the Tuks that will be looking for that 2-goal cushion. The next goal could very well be crucial in this match. If they do get it first, Tuks, it really will be an uphill struggle, one would feel, for Mamelodi Sundowns to turn things around. Well, the ball looks a good ball then. Bouncing there, and the keeper does have it covered, however. How he pick it up in, again moving once again. There's Daugobong amongst those who were looking to profit. The Tuks couple that would have come from defensive areas. Now, you can see, top of your picture, then there are a good number of fans that have gathered to watch this game here. Out of all the fans present, I do believe the heavy numbers in this particular game were Sundowns and Tuks. Have the Pretoria Derby very much alive and kicking. Change being made by Mamelodi Sundowns then. Would I be the poison? Is the man who's just come in off the bench. Here he is in your picture, having replaced Sipo Ngabana. Here he is, Ngabana, making his way off the field. They've made a few changes now, Mamelodi Sundowns, especially since going behind. So, keep in mind, 20 minutes and a half, if you are just joining us for the first time in this tournament, we are approaching the last 5 minutes of the first half, so the games are coming thick and fast. Not too much of a break between the games until the next games will be happening, which will be the semi-finals. Keep in mind, these sides battling for a spot in the semi-finals. They feel the men who lost in the middle of the park here for Tuks. Sundowns have it wide, numbers pushing forward here, and that's seen as a foul just outside of the box here on this near side for Mamelodi Sundowns. Now we'll have a chance to see what they can serve up, of course, from a dead ball situation. Just on the field, and winning the set piece is Poison. Shimmy then getting the better of the defender. More.
Step that line, hey, step there. Hey, step on in line with the wood.
Well, it's from the training grounds again. Tuks to deal with the danger. Can they launch the counter-attack is the big question. They did have everybody drop back, so there was no outlet for the early ball forward. Flag up for offside. And as we go into the last 5 minutes of the first half, the big question here is, can Sundowns find a way back, or will it be Tuks that extend their lead before the halftime break?
motho ka rialo wa re fatigue setse iphile matla ka ntlha ya go ipua gantsintsi ga batshameki ba le nosi ba stopa sa Mamelodi Sundowns seo se felletsa jalo se fetola jalo tsela e ba tshwanang ke go ka diragatsa ka yone mme re dumela jalo gore Tax ba nnile le nako ntsi thata ya go ka itharabologela ga re bone ba ka dirang ka kgole re teloga jalo ka Nyakuza ba re teloga tlhopha sa Sundowns mo kgoleng eo mo nomorong ya bo robongwe mme ba ne ba leka jalo go ka kgabaganya ka kgole go kgona go fenya jalo tlhopha se le sa Tax ba itlera go tswa kwa morago nyeko ba itlera Sundowns go tswa kwa morago go tswa mo letolego la Ganyako ba kgona go fenya gape ke kgole Sundowns ba tshamekala mo nomorong ya bo 21 Sundowns hape mo kgoleng eo ba tshamekile jalo mo letolo la ga Setali tali ba tshamekela kwa pelepele re bone mo nomorong ya borataro Sundowns ba mafafatse molala motshameko a reng ba mo lebelela ka matlho mahibidu a re ga ke na sepe seng ka lefansona ga ke na gauta le selefe re mellang le tshamekeng ba kaela jalo gore ga ke na sepe seng ka lefansona e mellang le tsweleleng pele ka metshameko mme ke dumela gore ba go etlosa le tatlhelo kgoleo Sundowns ba go ya kgela kgoleo ba dira phetogo gape Sundowns ba biletsa jalo tshwene mo abelo ka fogare mme ba ntsha jalo karabo poeletsi ba ntshitse jalo karabo poeletsi ha re bone ba dirang ka kgoleo mo karolong ya bobeng tota ya ntlha ya motshameko ba retologa Matax maemela setseng a le sitsenno ha re bone o ratile ba mmafafatse ga ba retologa ba kgona go emelela gape ha re bona Matax ba dirang ka kgoleo Nyakuza wa tsa kgoleo ba tla nyaka ba gana ka ena Sundowns go retologa jalo ne go retologotse Boysen ha re bone ba dirang ka kgoleo ba tshameka mo nomorong ya bolesome Matax mo letolo la ga Selwane le Siba tshamekela jalo mo tong la Ganyats ba mafafatse mo la motshameko re phoso le lona kgatlhanong le the Brazilians phoso kgatlhanong le the Brazilians lo tshamekile jalo makhwakwa kgatlhago maupa lo motshamekile makhwakwa kgatlhago maupa phoso kgatlhanong le lona Sundowns ska bolela tsentsi katlego ba khona jalo go ka dumelana le tshotse mo la motshameko jersey number 7 katlego maupa a re bone go eme mo letlhakoreng la Amatax kena ba go tsa kgoleo fa go etlosa ga go le botalepe mo pele ga bone ha re bone ba dirang ka kgoleo ba tsa kgola ba e romela karolo e kotsi feta e kalletse go godimo ga ditlhogo tsa banna ba kgona go sireletsa setlhopha sele sa Mamelodi Sundowns ba leka go aga counter-attack ha re bone ba dirang ka kgoleo ba tshameka mo letolo ga Tumisho a ba re o araga ba kgona go sireletsa katlego kgoleo ba ka jalo gore netatlhelo ya setlhopha sele sa the Brazilians ba tshamekela mo nomorong ya borobedi mo letolo ga Matlhasedi ba tshamekela kwa morago mo nomorong ya 13 ba kgabaganya ka mola gare Sundowns ba tshamekela mo letolo ga Gontse ha re bone ba dirang ka kgoleo mo letolo la motshameka ba re tshameka fepa e tswelele pele ba mafafatse a re seng fa pele ga matlhwaka wa gana wa latola mola la motshameko re phoso kgatlhanong le wena katlego phoso kgatlhanong le wena Amatax re mo karolong ya ntlha ya motshameko mothoetso hele one Amatax hele one setlhopha sa Sundowns ntlogeleng ke tsamayeng ke leweng ka teng ke rumile ke setlogolo sa bakgatla kwa dikgomo tsa rakgadi di kgaolang di kgole kaokao ha re bone the Brazilians ha re bone o nisiwa nno ya setlhopha sele sa Amatax go ratile o dithago tse dintle o na le lebelela motho gangwe fela ba ntsha go le sentle mme ba seke ba bala buka e le nosi a diega jalo dialine go ka fitlha mo kgoleng eo ana diegile go ka fitlha mo kgoleng eo re mo motshamekong wa di-quarter final se gopole bothoetso Sundowns ba tla tshwanela ke go ka gopola boleng ba motshameko fela motho ka re go dira gone ba dirile go fitlha mo ba fitlhileng gone go ya ka record ya bone ya monongwaga ka tsele ba tshamekileng ka yone a re bone kgole ba kgona go e gata fa godimo ga mola mo letolo la ga go ntse o tshamekela kwa morago ra tshamekile mo letolo la ga Upaki ha re bone go ntse mo kgoleng eo le ka go ibisetsa mo ka kotse motshameko ba sireletsa lebela ball position ba lekana it's 50-50 let's go Sundowns 50-50 let's go Amatax ha re bone fa di thago tsa bone go le ba go dikoteng Amatax ba ne ba baleka botlhole ka dithago di le 4 mme ba kokota gabedi Sundowns ba ntse ba koafetse mo dithagong go le ba go dikoteng ba ntse ba koafetse Sundowns ha re bone ba tsa kgole ba ya kgela setlhopha sele sa Amatax mo karolong ya kotsi ya motshameko diailena ba re wa retologa ba sireletsa mo letolo la gago ntse ba leka go e gata fa godimo ga molaola motshameko a re ne setse go sile kgole a ya kgela jalo ke Amatax gore ile ka re mo letsatsing morago ga letsatsi le la botlhano wa tidimalo letsatsi pele ga letsatsi la tsogo ya gagwe ba tsa kgole go ya ka tumelo sekreste ba tsa kgole ba ya kgela setlhopha sele sa Amatax Sundowns ba leka go sireletsa mme ba iphitlhela ba le diphoso ba diphatlaphatla bile ba diphoso morago ba tla batile ba go etlosa ba setse ba itlositse ga ba senyana go Sundowns ba le mogile ba go morago ba saletse go morago ka nno e le nosi a re bone ba ka dirang ka kgoleo ba kgona go e gata ba tshamekela mo lotong la Ganyatu ba ka jalo gore kgoleo a nne ya lona the Brazilians ba go etlosa the Brazilians Nyaku kena di sitseng banna bao kena di sitseng le tsomane la borra motsepe kokwa lebella jalo motshwara dino setlhopha sele sa Amatax gangwe le gape fana ka ditaelo ga tse kgolengwe lengwe bonolo fa go nna jalo dumela gore a ka bodulisa kara gagwe gangwe gabedi gararo go ka gore banna lo tlabe le dirile morago ga kgwele a re bone Amatax ba ka dirang ka kgwele go eme jalo molehe bahikeng ba re ke molehe rona ka kono ra re molefe ha rona re mafikeng bona ba re mafikeng fa go nna jalo karolo ya ntlha ya motshameko mothoetso ka seemo se tlhopha sele sa Amatax go tswa kwa kgaolong ya Pretoria kwa Hatfield ba iphitlhela ba eteletse pele setlhopha go tswa kwa kgaolong ya Pretoria kwa Klerkop ka nno e le no se go lefela no e tswileng jalo ka loto la ga Oratile ana netefatsa jalo gore setlhopha seo Oratile molokwane tota ana netefatsa jalo gore ba etella pele ka nno le no se go lefela sefane se molokwane se ke sefane sa kwa ba uka se kwa skile se tlhagisa bo majoro ba sankeng ba fetsa paka ya bone mme ke dumela gore molokwane o tla fetsa paka ga go ya motshameko ke ena re tlisetsang jalo pharologano ya dino mo karolong ya ntlha ya motshameko hele one Amatax hele not setlhopha sele sa Sundowns lebella motsamao wa gagwe o montle tota ka tsela tsamaileng ka yona le ka bona le la Oratile a bone o kobile bana a bolla a kharakhatsa letloa lebella fela tsela tsamaileng ka yone o lebelle jalo maitemogelo a feta mo gara dilepe a feta mo gara dilo tse bogale a ba khona go tsetsepela le go tshwara kgwele mo nomorong ya bosoma a mararo le bobedi jaaka na itumeletse nno ya gagwe ha ke dumele gore o tla e lebala bona fa Sundowns ba ne ba le ka go ka dira maiteko le tla ga molehe a kobile Tylon a ba re wa raga Sundowns ka go tlhoka lesego kgweleo ya iphitlhela le go godimo ga dikota seo sa rasere Sundowns ba ko morago ka nno e le nosi mme lebelle jalo tsela ba lekileng jalo go ka kokota ka yona University of Pretoria ba kokotile gane Sundowns ba le ka jalo go ka kokota gabedi mme ba tlhoka go ka bulela Sundowns me irile fa ba lebella jalo go ya ka dipalopalo tsa di-ball position Sundowns le University of Pretoria ba le ka go bontsha jalo gore ba tshamekile ka go ka lekana e le go ka bontsha gore ba tshamekile ka tsela entseng jalo go ka lekana ga o lebella di-ball position me University of Pretoria palopalo tsa bone di batla jalo di le ko morago.
This is where we talk to people who make things happen in South Africa and give us a sense of who we are and who we can be. And these are people who may be operating in the public sector space, in business, in sports, in the arts, in schools, in healthcare, you name it. As long as they make the country work, then they are my friends and they are your friends as well.
Well, it's the derby here as the two Pretoria sides battle for a place in the semi-finals. Sundowns up against Tuks, who lead through a superbly taken goal here by Oratile Molokwane. And those watching on have been entertained here. Sundowns did have a great moment in that first half where they could have gotten a equalizer had it not been for a wayward shot. And it is Sundowns that will make the change now. Outside of your pictures, Chabo Munke is the man coming on. Tuks do have a few supporters, it would seem, out in the stands, the far crest and out on the far side. The change that's being made now with Monket waiting to come on. Busmuzis Melani, the man who scored the opening goal in this tournament just a minute and a half into the first game, is the man that'll make way for him. Again, just about all that love this game that are present here at Pinnacle College in Kyalami. Very much tuned into this particular game here with the two quarterfinals that are currently taking place here. Was always going to be one to watch. Tuks over the years have proven to have a lovely program, of course, that does produce some lovely youngsters. We've seen that not only in the National First Division but in varsity football as well, where they've been champions of varsity football on a good few occasions at the very least. Here they are now looking to get it behind the defense. A lovely ball, and here's a great chance! It's Suno to Tuks. Perfect way to start the second half. And how's that for an assist? The brilliant touch to open up the defense and the composed finish to establish the two-goal cushion. Beautiful football from Tuks. Absolutely beautiful. The way they created and scored both goals. The first individual effort Now, there's that brilliant touch. Oh, that's top-notch stuff. The assist of the tournament so far, coming through then from Dylan Joate, whilst the finish itself meant a lot of work had to be done here. And it's Tax that brilliantly score a couple of goals, one in the first half, one early in the second, and are very much in the driving seat now. There's your goal scorer, Oratile Mulugwani, with a couple of goals here. Just a minute into the second half, Sundowns would have known the importance of the next goal in this match and would have wanted to be the ones to get it, but it's Tax that do get it and really do have more than just a foot in the semi-finals. Now, quick response is what Sundowns will need, and the question is, will they be able to break down what's been a stubborn Tax defense up to this point? Hasn't really given away much, I should say, in the way of clear-cut opportunities to Mamelodi Sundowns. There they are, again looking to apply pressure onto that defense. It's Chwate who gave away the foul on that occasion.
Come over. No hands. Win over.
That's got hard running here on this near side. The ball in isn't bad at all. The attack's not necessarily dealing with it. In the end, then the bounce proving difficult for Moncret to fire away a shot. Sundowns will have to settle for a throwing out on that far side. Now time will be quickly becoming a bit of a factor here. Keep in mind, we are playing 40 minutes a match. Each half being 20 minutes long here. We are very much at the early stages of the second half, but there isn't too much time to dilly-dally here. If Sundowns are to start to mount a comeback, they have to pretty much start to do so now in the way of applying pressure, creating chances.
Left, yes, there, you're fine.
They have had a few set pieces from this sort of range, Mamelodi Sundowns, but Tucks have proven to be tougher in the air. Good number of big players here, but can Sundowns come up with a quality ball in and a moment that will see them have maybe a bit of light to the end of what has been a long, dark tunnel so far. Ball in, that's good goalkeeping, lovely goalkeeping. Under pressure, teammates and opponents all around him, and of course there was the fall onto the ground at the end of that, having lost his footing on the way down. Still was able to hold on to the ball, good handling from Mark Lloyd. That is exactly what they will want from Mark Lloyd then. In those sort of situations, he is a big boy with a great wingspan, so anything he can do to relieve the pressure of that defense will be welcomed. Good movement on the near side to provide with. The movement of the ball is good from Sundowns. So the defending top notch from Taxon, keeping up with all the runners. And those that are sitting on the bench that could still come in to make a difference on behalf of Sundowns, watching on for the time being.
Yes. They're going shot again. Let's stay. Let's force them to go to the line. These people are shot, baby, win.
In swinging corner will be coming up here.
Away.
Into that near post. And Tax having enough numbers back there. Everybody was back defending for Tax then to protect that 2-goal lead. So, an important goal in the first half, scored by Tax. Another, one could argue, more important in the second to give them the 2-goal cushion. We are just 5 minutes into the second half.
go ntse fela jalo so se khona go bolela gore ko kwana Pinnacle College Kyalami go santse go ngangisanwe masogana a santse le ka go ka itshupa go tswa mo tiragatsong ya bone mo motshamekong wa bone wa di-quarter finals o ratile molokwane mo nomorong ya bosoma mabedi le boraro a tse re ketapele gape mo karolong ya bobedi ya motshameko go netefatsa gore setlhopha sa Amatax ba tsweletsa pele go ketapele ya bone ga re bone Downs ba le ka go dirang ka kgole go ratologa jalo setlhopha sa Mamelodi Sundowns mo letolo la ga go ntse ba tsaya kgole Ducks ba kwaletse kwa morago ga re bone fa ba ka dirang Sundowns ba raga e feta e soletse tsena jalo mo diatleng tsa ga Mark wa iketla ka kgoleo Mark ga go tsapa leo le mo fisang pelo o iketile ka kgoleo o tsana kwa gagwe McLeod ebile ga ngangisane le upe ka yone na le tshiamelo ya dino di le pedi a re bone gore wa go dirang ka kgoleo o na le rona wa go tsaya kgoleo ya khela kokwano mo karolong ya bobedi ya bofelo motshameko a ba khona go sireletsa o ratile jaaka motshameka pele na ka dira fela ene le bokoa ba khona go itshameka ka tshireletso setlhopha sele sa Mamelodi Sundowns mo karolong ya bobedi ya bofelo ya metshameko e setse thankologile metsotso e le merataro setse e simologile molala motshameko ba ka phoso kgatlhanong le lona Mamelodi Sundowns bako go motshameka bidi ka mamfafatshe ke dumela jalo e le molefe o bele ka mafafatshe ke dumela e le molefe tata ke bokang le silo bidi ka mafafatshe motshameka setlhopha sele sa Amatax o iphitlhela a le fafatshe hele bokang o tshamekile botlhoko gone ga kitla bo ngangisana le tshwetso ya molao la motshameko ka se a tlabeng a sentsha santse a le fafatshe ke dumela ba thusa potlako ba go moatela mme ba dira phetogo Tax ba go dira phetogo ba emisitse batshameki ba le babedi ba dira lebelela fela tsela e tseneng ka yone o ratile molokwane ka nno ya gagwe ya ntlha a ilwetseng bona fa a na koba banna ka maitemogelo ka matsetseleko ka matsapa a netefatsa gore setlhopha sa Amatax ba bona nno ya ntlha monnyane ka seemo lebelela fela gape nno ya gagwe ya bobedi ka tsela e tseneng ka yone setlhopha se le sa Amatax fa bane ba tsaya ketapele lebelela fela tsele ba itsereng ka yone Dillon lebelela motho ka re 10 out of 10 Amatax so far so good o itumelela thata bile ke tsantse go pala di-Pokemon ba lebagele ba banyane gore ba ka tshameka ka tsone mme se ba seletse ko kwana re bone ba dira phetogo setlhopha sele sa Amatax jersey number 18 o belediwa ka fa gare ba go etlosa kgoleo jersey number 18 o belediwa ka fa gare ba dirile phetogo jersey number 26 le na o belediwa ka fa gare ke tla go bolela gore ba biditse bomang Amatax le gale ba itisitse ko morago kgoleo Tax ga re bone mo karolong ya kotsi ya motshameko a ba re thank you very much o na le rona Ramahadi a ba tsaya kgola ba e romela kwa pele Ramahadi o tsaya kgole o e tshamekela mo nomorong ya boratano disitse jalo ke setlhopha sa Sundowns ga re bone ba dirang ka kgole o e tshamekela mo lotola ga Maluke wa tsaya kgole wa batla Luke ba retelo ga Downs ga ba tsaya kgole re wa batla ska bala buka le nosi ga mmogo jalo le ka le bidiwa Thando ba romela Sundowns ba nyaka no phumula keledi ga ba e bone monna ba ja kgole ka khara ga ka raga ba dirile le botalana ma ko morago setlhopha sa Tax ga re bone Sundowns ba retologa go go Luke ga ka dirang Dr. Luka wa romela ya nna 2 meet may concern maka ba ija ka lobele a ba ka sekutlo ai ja ka lebole ne le kgoles nang botlole ba go etlosa bone jalo Sundowns ba go tsa sekutlo seo ba go tsa sekutlo seo ga bana senyana kwa ka ntlha ya ba itse gore nako e ba gatsaletse ba rometse jalo Boysen ke na wa go setlosa sekutlo seo o rabile Boysen lebelela tsele Sundowns ne le ka go kokota ka yone makgetlo a le matlhano ba le ka jalo setlhopha sele sa Tax tota kokotile gatlhano mme ya le ka go ka ba dumedisa gararo a re bone Boysen ba romela e feta soletse ba sireletse setlhopha sele sa Tax e boela gape ko thoko Sundowns mo kgoleng re itumetse ba tsa kgola ba e romela ba ikalletsa mo godimo ga ditlhogo tsa banna ba dirang ka kgoleo ga re bone fa ba ka sireletsa ba le ka go e busetsa gape ko karolong ya go tse motshameko Downs ba latlhegile ba e batla ba mo lefifing la mantshwara le ngwana ke ale ba latlhegile ba ja monna fale ba di tlola le no se jaaka stelo te se kauhilehile mme ga gope ya lemogileng ga re bone Sundowns ba e tshameka mo nomorong ya boraro ga re bone Mdeba ga ka dirang ka kgoleo o e tshamekela ko thoko Makhubu o e tshamekela mo nomorong ya 10 le bone Sundowns mo kgoleng mo tolla ga Mokhobu wa tsa kgoleo wa batla ka iketlo wa tsena ba gana ba sireletsa setlhopha sele sa Tax karolo ya bobedi ya bofelo ya motshameko go gana jalo se busiswe monyoko ka seemo se dilipedi setlhopha sa Tax hele not setlhopha sa Sundowns seemo se fetola mokokotlo go robala ka dimpa Sizwe khuluma Sizwe.
Well, time becoming a factor as we are now going into the last 10 minutes. Those watching on well, either will be exceptionally pleased with how things are going for Tuks, especially those that will be behind the team in red here, whilst those that may be behind Sundowns will be getting concerned with just about every minute that goes by now. If there is to be a comeback, it needs to start sooner rather than later, the turnaround, but one has to be honest here, Tuks have hardly put a foot wrong defensively. Sundowns are finding it tough to find openings just to create chances and get shots at goal here. That's how well drilled this Tuks side has been. Oh, well, they've applied themselves in this game here. On the front foot, the 2 goals scored. Absolutely stunning. One lovely individual effort, one brilliant assist for the second. Now, Sundowns with a shot, just wide. Frustrated then. There's Mbomogobu. And they'll know how hard those chances are to come by. At the very least, if you are to get one, the order of the day will be to keep it on target here for Mamelodi Sundowns. Force the save, make Tuks earn anything they get on the defensive end. That's keeping them honest. Again, great work defensively. They are doing such a good job at watching the runners, watching those that are coming short for the pass. Tuks. Sundowns will have to come up with something special on the field to find the equalizer. There they are, the ball into the far post. Talk about something special. Lovely vision that was. Good movement sneaking in on the blind side, but in the end it's just out of reach for Kotokwani.
Closer to Rubinho, closer. You're a bit too close, yeah.
So, Tuks will be looking to make a change here. Numiso Tlachuayo is waiting to come on.
Sandro! Rubinho! Sandro! Tell one.
Approaching.
Come.
The Sundowns. Tuks all the
Looking at the bench of Mamelodi Sundowns, and the team just looks so despondent. You could see that they've given up. I mean, you can already see with how they conduct themselves even on the field, especially considering that there's not much time left on the side. But on the side of University of Pretoria, I mean, they're just following the instructions that they're getting from the different coaches. I love how the coaches have actually spread out from the field to give instructions, and it looks like they are adhering. So things are looking good for University of Pretoria. For Mamelodi Sundowns, well, it's a different story.
Tamafela DK bana ba o shebile Tamafela DK wicket tse matandantse seo re kopana fa stopasele sa stopasele o ntshitse karata fela ga isa go godimo go bontsha gore ga sa mongwala motho ka ritse verbal warning fa motho ka tlhalosa jalo ne le dire fela jalo ba phalodi na motho setsa le bogile jalo gore mark a ba ila magape o dira assessment se dira ke Molip Joseph di delay tactics tsa gagwe matlhale a ba tshwara dino ha re bone ba dirang ka kgoleo ba tsa kgole ba tshamekela go kwa itimetse go tlhelele Mamelodi Sundowns korlo ya bobedi ya bofelo ya motshameko ga motho ka rialo ba mo lefifing la mantshwara le ngwana ke ale ba e batla ja ka le solo batla motho mme ga ba kgone go ka ifitlela ha re bone ba dirang ka kgoleo ma Tuks ra tshamekile mo ltola ga Aven ba tshameketse kwa pele ya tlhoka kwa yeng gone gore tologa mfo mo kgolenyeo monna ba thula ka tlhogo ha re bone gape ba le ka go ka etsenya ka bogale stoppa se le sa Mamelodi Sundowns ha re bone gape stoppa sa Tuks. So far so good Tuks. They have a good story to tell. Baka kwala ga stoppa sa Tuks ba iketlile ba dirile bontle go fitla ga jana ha re bone ba diranga kgole the Brazilians ba tshamekela go Togo Sundowns ba tshamekela mo ltola ga Mamposa ba rwa romela ya not to whom it may concern. It's ana jalo mo dia tsetsa ga Mark ga senye nako o ya khala kolotong la ga Zwanaka o Togo Zwanaka wa ba omanya ha re inbox monna ba ja kgole ka khara ha re bone ba diranga kgoleo ba le ka retelo ga the Brazilians ha re bone wale maka kgoleo we tshamekela jalo mo lotong la ga Simbarashe ha ba rwa romela kwa pele go gana Tuks kwa morago ba gana ba latola Tuks khatlano le stoppa sa Mamelodi Sundowns ha re bone re kgoleo Tuks mo mo le somo bedi di bobedi ana tshamekile jalo mo lotong la ga Boys ha re bone stoppa sa Mamelodi Sundowns ba ka diranga kgole he ka ba tswela mosola ba gana ba ratola ga stoppa se le sa Tuks ha re bone ba diranga kgole Sundowns ba ipitela ba le mo kgolenyeo ba tshamekela mo lotong la ga Tlhompo ba tsa kgola ba romela inbox we tshamekela go Togo tatane le go fitata le box sa gagwe ha re bone diranga kgoleo ba ba monna fa ba tsemola la motshameko ba re phoso kgatlhanong le lona setlhopha sa Tuks le tshamekile jalo boys and Makhwakhwa ba ntsha karata ya serolwana kgatlhanong le Tuks gore le tshamekile boys and Makhwakhwa a bone tsele ba tshamekileng boys and Makhwakhwa ka yone ba ka ile jalo gore karata ya serolwana lona Tuks Alessandro ke na bonang karata e serolwana Alessandro Sikero ke na bonang jalo karata e serolwana kgatlhanong jalo le setlhopha se le sa Mamelodi Sundowns ga go le bota mo pele ga boys and ke na Alenosi o ema Alenosi mo kgoleng eo ha re bone maikarabelo wa gagwe ba tsaya tshameka e khutsonyana ha re bone Downs ba ka bonang fa ba tshamekela gape go etswang gone ba gana ba thiba setlhopha se le sa Tuks mo karolong ya kotsi ba tlhatlhola go tswa mo karolong ya kotsi ya motshameko gaufi le khubu ya lebala go retologa ma Lesiba a ba re ka retologa ya tlhoka kwa yang gone kgoleo ya go tlosa gape ke setlhopha se le sa Sundowns ka mokgwa wa tatlhelo throw in Sundowns ba tsaya kgola ba ya khela mo lotong la ga Lesiba ha ma Tuks ba tswaletse kwa morago le botala la tshipi le bonagala mo nameng ba gana ba latola setlhopha sa Tuks ba re nyaya Sundowns re go bone di-television and Sundowns ra go utlwela di-radiong ra go buisa makwalo dikganyeng ba re nyaya Sundowns ba go etlosa e le tatlhelo ya setlhopha se le sa Sundowns ya go etlosa e le tatlhelo ya bone ya borataro ba go etlosa e le tatlhelo ya bone ya borataro setlhopha sa Mamelodi Sundowns ba leka go ka tsena fela go na le segateledi mo dikoteng tse le tsa setlhopha sa Tuks go na le segateledi se se ba gatelela gore ba ka tsena nyakua ba tsaya ba tlhabatla kwa maolo feta soletse selo se le no se fenyang Sundowns ke di-throw-in sepe fela ga kalo ba tshamekela kwa morago Sundowns ba tshameka go tolla ga boys na ba tsaya kgola ba e romela kwa pele e feta e soletse ke gore ile ka re molapo le tsapa ke le lentsi le ba tshameking ba Sundowns lebella fela tsela bench ya setlhopha sa Sundowns mokatisi ke na le no sia emeletseng o fana ka ditaelo ga inele o eme ka motsotso tsa bofelo pele ga karolo ya bobedi ya bofelo e ya bokhutlong a re bone Sundowns ba ka dirang ka kgoleo ba leka go ka bona no ya phumula keledi ha ma Tuks ba kana nang ya banyana kwa morago ba dirang ka kgoleo ba ka jalo gore ya go akela ke lona Tuks re bala di-second di le tharo tota di le malwa ke tla ke go bolela gore motshameko o tla ba ya khutlong di-second di sekae a ma Tuks ba tla ba fentse le gatole la metshameko pele ga metshameko ya seka makgola kang le metshameko di kwata final a re bone Mark a ba dira jaaka ne ke mosolofetse a ba ile makgweleo a kalologa kodimo a ba ipa fela fa fatshe a ba tsa kgoleo gape a e tlhabatlhakua mmaolo he ya kwa godimo-dimo go thula tsholofelo kwa morago ga re bone ba dirang ka kgoleo delano tsa kgoleo le ka go e romela kwa pele o e tshamekela mo letong la ga molehe go a tsaya kgoleo wa batla molefe o e tshamela kwa morago-rago a na tshameka jalo mo letong la gama go arabilwe o e tshamekela kwa morago a ma Tuks ba dira gore Sundowns ba kgarakgatsege tota ba ba tlisa yona ka pata le jase mme Sundowns ga ba e bone ba ka itsoma le ka ntša tsa mabente ga ba kitla ba be ba e bona ga re bone fa ba dirang ka kgoleo wa ma Tuks ba ka kokota fa a ma Tuks mo kgoleng eo ka seemo se setlhopha sa ma Tuks se kgonna go ka roba rekoto ya Sundowns go ba timola bogale ka metsi a neng a ba fisa ka ona ga re bone Downs ba dirang ka kgoleo wa tsaya kgoleo wa batla wa rabilwe wa tsaya kgoleo wa ithoma wa rabile fa pele ga banna ba re seng fa pele ga matlwaka go laola motshameko ba reng phoso kgatlhanong le lona ma Tuks phoso kgatlhanong le lona setlhopha se le sa ma Tuks ba emisa motshameko go ka jalo gore Ndumiso Hlatswayo wena o setseng o tshamekile Makhwakhwa le kaona le la boys tshamekile Makhwakhwa le kaona le la boys a ka bodumisa kgara ga go gangwe gabe di gararo a gore a re go dira le dirile ke dimela morago ga set piece ha re bone gore ba tla dirang go eme banna ba le babedi tota le nosi fa pele ga kgweleo Sundowns ba ipelaetsa ka go mana go molaola motshameko ba ka toga kgwele setlhopha ma Tuks ba leka go bontshiwa mo ba ka gang le botla gone Mark o fana ka ditaelo mo leboteng la gagwe ga ba tle le nosi mo pota ka morago ka tsela la etsong ka yone mo a tswang gone go eme jalo monna le nosi lebelela jalo Sundowns ba lekile ga makgetlho le marataro Tuks makgetlho le mabedi mo lebelele gape Tuks ba lekile gape go ka ba dumedisa gararo Sundowns ga bedi ba tsaya kgole ba e romela ba ikitla ka mabole Mark ba romela gape Downs ya tlhoka lesego go thoko ga dikota Sundowns ba santse ba botsa gore ke gore ntša e robala kwa ntle a ma Tuks ba kopele ka dino di le pedi Sundowns ba ko morago ka lefela la mafela santse ba botsa gore ke gore ntse re bola kwa ntle Sundowns mme ga ba dira diphetogo di le kalo fa go nna jalo ga ba bodulisa kare ga gangwe gabedi gararo Matax be ba imella botlhe setlhopha se se ikaegileng go kwa bophirima ba Tshwane go kwa Hatfield ke bone ba kgonang go tsaya ketapele ebile ba fenya motshameko lebella fela jaaka ba tsama makawana a dirileng tiro motho ka re ba dirile ka botswapelo Molokwane a netefaditse jaaka Nyakuisalede ba itumeletse tshameko ya bone. It was a combination of factors ba ne ba buisana ba lekile jalo go ka Sundowns le bone ba nna le the spirit of ubuntu jaaka mekwalo ya bona e kwadile mo jersey ya bone ba leboga matsapa a tsereng ke batshameki ka bone mo kgona bona gape ba tlotlomadiwa ama tax ba lebogisana ebile ba lebogisiwa Vision View TV ke yone re beileng fa motho etso seka wa se lebala seo ka tsela e se se re kopantse fa ke sone se se risitseng kwa lebella fela Sundowns ba le fela Matax ba ka dilo di le pedi ka loto la ga Molokwane ke gore ile ka re se gopole sefane seo ke sefane sa go province ya Bokone Bophirima go ka utlwa se go kile ga nna le mei ya radio Molokwane ba boeletsa dine le gape lebella tsela ka mokgwa motshameko tsamaileng ka gone no e ntla ya setlhopha sele sa Matax lebella ntwe e lwelweng fa karolo ya ntla ya motshameko lebella fa no ya bobedi ya Molokwane gana kharakhatsa letloa lebella fa Sundowns ba ne ba leka go ka kokota Mark a gananang ya banyana a kitla kgole ka mabole ya be bua gape setlhopha se le sa Sundowns ba ne ba leka ka o tlhoka lesego e feta mo thoko ga dikota mme seo a re bone gape Sundowns ba ne ba leka Mark ka tshiamelo ya bolele a ba kgona go thiba Sundowns a leka go ka thiba metsi a morwalela ka seatla lebella gape gore ba tshamekile ka tselentse jang University of Pretoria ba kokotile ga tlhano Sundowns ga supa mme ba lekalekana fa ba ne ba leka go ka dumedisana ka di shots on target gararo mme setlhopha sele sa Sundowns ba iphitlhela ba le ka dino di le pedi yellow cards 55 le 45 e kgona go bolelela jalo pharologano ya ball position mo ditlhopheng tseo ka bobedi gore it's a 5% gap o e lebelele gore setlhopha seo sa Mamelodi Sundowns ba ne ba tse ka tsela e ntseng jang ebile ke go bolelele jalo gore re tla bentse re lebeletse jalo Vision View TV ke ne re beile fa mo Pinnacle College ke mo re leng teng jaaka ke go boleletse jaaka ke go kaetse motho wetso gana go etsa mafa sepela se le nosi dikeledi o tla re phumula dikeledi o tla re phumula ke go boleletse wetso gore the Green Dream Team ga ke tsamaye ke le nosi ke tsamaya ka kwa DK by popular demand.
Oh my gosh, you know what? I feel like I can just take on the world with that intro. But having said that, there are no more spots up for grabs in the semi-finals. All spots have been taken and all 4 teams have officially been confirmed. So it was Kaizer Chiefs and Highlands Park who booked their spots in the semi-finals, and also School of Excellence as well as the University of Pretoria have just grabbed the last 2 spots. And if you're wondering how the School of Excellence booked their spots in the semi-finals, well, that's because they defeated TS Galaxy 2-0 in their quarter-final. Well, the semi-finals will get underway at 2 p.m. and on Field A, we will see the School of Excellence. They'll be in action on this field, and on the other match, it will also be the other semi-final. So do make sure that you actually stay tuned with all the action as we find out which 2 teams will book a spot in the final.
The Basketball Africa League is back for yet another season. The 3rd season promises to be the best one yet. 12 teams from 12 African countries, 3 cities, 38 games, only 1 champion. Be a part of the action by streaming all the matches live on watch.visionview.tv. It's basketball like you've never seen it.
Ladies and gentlemen, you know.
So now we're just behind the goalpost. I mean, I'm happy to be here.
Just to be here.
Yeah,
I'm fine.
just to be here, I'm fine.
Jolly Kid, Mfana, you've got memorabilia, yeah, Cosmos.
Look.
Actually.
This one, maybe I must take this one. South Africans, we have a way of analyzing players. Yeah.
Time at the Pinnacle College in Kyalami. It all boils down to the 4 teams that have secured a spot in the semi-finals. We are now gearing up for all-important semi-final between Kaizer Chiefs as well as a School of Excellence. Well, it's crunch time right now here at Pinnacle College in Kyalami as we now gear up for the semi-finals. We are now looking forward to a semi-final that we will be taking you through and that will see Kaizer Chiefs take on a School of Excellence. Alongside me, I do have Mpendulo Makubane. Mpendulo, it looked like the quarterfinals, it was a 2-0 victory affair.
It's a 2-0 extravaganza that we saw. I couldn't believe it at first. Like, everything is 2-0, but the most intriguing thing are the teams that made it through. We made our predictions earlier on this morning saying Sundown, SuperSport United, but the 2 teams from Pretoria actually got knocked out this morning by those 2-0 margins. Alas, I had not seen Tuks play up until that point. What a beautiful unit, playing as a unit, making things tough for the Sundowns team, and with some splendid goals as well. Did you see that flick? So they do very incredible things, and it's high-level football that we've seen. So now with Kaizer Chiefs and School of Excellence, it's going to be some meaty stuff because School of Excellence do play excellent football. They're so technical. They play the ball and move it around so well. But you can't back down from the confidence that Kaizer Chiefs are exuding right now. Yeah. They're literally walking around, beating each other up. They're smashing high fives. So it's really nice to see them being amped up.
Well, talking about being amped up, I am now going to release you because you will be taking us through this game alongside Utabo. Well, I do need to let you guys know that number 20 of Kaizer Chiefs, that is Lefangwana, did receive a red card, so he won't be participating. So stick around if you want your team or to steer your team to victory in the semi-final. Our commentary team is already on standby. Please take it away.
ke go lebogile seponono sa fika John Makhabia ke go lebogile kgaitsedi ya ka jaaka gale jaaka re rumilwe nna ke leng phorona matlamela babolai ga ke go yela tsa bobe motshameko wa ntla wa metshameko ya seka makgaola kgang motshokologong ya letsatsi la gompieno amakosi Kaizer Chiefs kgatlana le setlhopha se le sa Transnet School of Excellence ebile ke fetsa go bona jalo le Jessica Motong the marketing manager setlhopha sa Kaizer Chiefs go supa gore ga banyatse under 17 ya setlhopha sa Kaizer Chiefs e le jalo go ka netefatsa le go ka bontshagatsa ke monokeng ya setlhopha seo sa amakosi mo batshameking ba bone fa go nna jalo re bona jalo ba laola metshameko ba tsa maikarabelo mo legatong la ntla la metshameko ya seka makgaola kgang be ba betsegela ka gangwe fela mo khubung ya lebala ke dumela jalo gore ke motshameko o tla yang tlase le history mo batshameking ba ka fa tlase ga dingwaga di le 17 go ka netefatsa le go leboga thata go nna teng ga bone le go ka tlhagisiwa talente tsa bone mo televisioneng re le karolo ya kgaso ya metshameko yotlhe ye go simologa mo letsatsi la mabane mme bile re tla idigela mmogo le mo tshokologong ya letsatsi la ka jeno mme ke dumela gore ga re go ela tsa bobe re tla godimo le tlase le yone ka gore re rata re tla re ka re sa rapele ele ka lorato la metshameko ya kgwele ya dinao bile ga ke tsamaya ke leno se wetso jaaka ke fetsa go bolela ke tsama le Mpendulo balaola batshameka ke balaola metshameko ke ba tsere maikarabelo mo tshokologong ya letsatsi la gompieno motshameko wa ntla wa seka makgaola kgang jaaka o bona ke boraro jo bo kgethilweng go ka di goga ko pele go ka lebella jalo gore ba go thankgolla ka tselentse ja ba santse ba seka kgwele e yang go tibisiwa ebile gape ba santse ba leka go ka boledisana ga o ka ntawara fa le go ka tswa go bolediwe puo ya Chivenda ga ke na go gana ka dumela ke sena pelaelo go ya ka tsama ya dipuna malebella jalo bonkane mabena gone Percy Alumeuda le ena gone Meni Ngaka jaaka ba thusa molala motshameko bonkane mabena ke ena yo maikarabelo yotlhe ena a roleng maikarabelo motshameko o ke ena mosupatsela wa rona wa letsatsi la gompieno go ya ka se ke fetsang go se amogela wetso a re dire fela jaaka re skile ra isimolla mo letsatsi la mabane re ske ra elatswa bobe mme monako o monakong e sa fediseng pelo ke dumela gore sengwe le sengwe re tla be jalo re se tlhagisa ka matsatseleko mme o tla go bala jalo gore Kaizer Chiefs ke go bolelela jalo gore ba go tlosa kgwele go tswa ko kwa botlhaba go ya kwa boela ba lebala la kokwano mme setlhopha sele sa School of Excellence Transnet School of Excellence bone ba tla netefatsa jalo gore ba tla dira jalo kgwele go tswa ko kwa boela go ya ko kwa botlhaba go ya ka se ke tlabeng ke se tshotse mo tshokologong ya letsatsi la gompieno ebile speaking about Kaizer Chiefs le mo maitsibong letsatsi la gompieno ba tla be sentse ba netefatsa gore ba lwela maemo a bobedi the senior team ya setlhopha sa Amakhosi ba leng gone kokwano jaaka ke fetsa go bolela ka bona ke bao Amakhosi ba bontsha matsetseloko ba bontshe jalo gore ke nnete banna ba sile go itlhaola basimaneng motho ka re ke dumela gore maikutlo ka leng go godimo ebile ba dumetse jalo jaaka o bona kgolokwe bolo le mo lebaleng le kgolokwe go ka netefatsa jalo gore sengwe le sengwe go fitlhega jana se itiretse letsatsi ke le itumedisang digrata tsa ditemperature ga di batle di fisa ga kalo di amogela mongwe le mongwe ke bao Amakhosi a tsena gape semmuso batlanka ba Khosi o molilo wa Amakhosi ga ba fetoga mo go kalo go tswa mo tshamekong ya bone e fetileng mo motshamekong wa bone wa di-quarter final ke tla tsamaya ke go kaela fa ile gore ba ka tsa jalo ba fetogile go le go kae ba na le jalo Mohamed Bawa se santsa tswela pele jaaka motshwaradino wa bone le lekawana lele la Smith santse a le gone mo nomorong ya borobongwe those are the secret weapons tsa setlhopha seo sa Amakhosi mme Transnet School of Excellence le bone ba tla le ka jalo gore ba re bontshetse le ba etsamaileng gore leeto la bona le ne le motsilenyane mme re bone jalo setlhopha sa Kaizer Chiefs ke bone ba ka tswang ba le mo kgweleng ke dumela gore ke bone ba tla be ba thankgolola kgwele mme go na le botsalano go fa le ga batshameki go na le go utlwana go le gontsi mme ke dumela gore fa ba fosana ba tla tsamaya jalo ba itshwarelana go ya ka se ke lebeletseng se batleng ba re ke body language ya sone body language ya batshameki ba ka kakaretso ba bontsha le batho ba tsamayang jalo ba tlotlana ebile gape ba utlwana Kaizer Chiefs ke bona ba tla bang ba pele go ka thankgolola kgoleo go tswa ko kwa ba tla tsa lebala go tswa ko kwa botlhaba go ya kwa boela ba ba botsa molala motshameko a re ra go gang masole ntwa ya lwana ha re yeng re thankoga ka tsentseng jana motho wetso ke gore le ka re nna ke thabo malatse ngwana sara malatse ra ngwana kutlwano ke motho go ratwa ke rakgadi go dikgomo tsa rakgadi di kgaolang di khole ka kao ke tello a tella Africa borwa ha re bone School of Excellence go le rota jalo mo letong la ga bone go tswa ko morenya ba lesome Kaizer Chiefs re ba itsabikile jalo ba ka jalo gore le tsabikile Kaizer Chiefs makwakwa ka mohelo moreletse kena a fetsang go tsoga fafatse amogelo moreletse mo nomorong nyabo rataro kena fetsang go tsoga fafatshe go le phileng khonne mme ba setse ba ka ile phoso le bella tsele ba motsene makhokwa ka yone na tsentse loto botlhaswa bana ba tsentse loto botlhaswa setlhopha sele e ne le nkosi ana tsentse loto botlhaswa mme ke dumela jalo gore setlhopha sa Kaizer Chiefs go ya ka mo ba boneng ke monokeng ka teng ga mmogo le ditlhopha tse ka bobedi ke monokeng ya bone ke e itumedisang thata ba tsholeditse flaga ko kwa ba tsholeditse flaga ko kwa go ka offside ke bona mothusa molaola motshameko referee ya offside o batla attention ya molaola motshameko ke dumela e bone yaanong ke dumela ba e bone le gale ke ke tsoga tsa ka re bone School of Excellence mo kgoleng eo ba tshameka mo letong la ga Nkosi go le e feta e soletse ke kgoleng ya ditseng ga batle go ka riska Mohamed Baus ba kanya le morago la gagwe o le ka go ka ba kanya le morago la gagwe ke tu simolla go ka bona gore metsi a tla tsena ka fontlong tota ke kutlwano le tlhako nang ntshitse kgoleo Mohamed tsa kgole o tshameka mo nomorong ya gagwe ya bedi mo letong la ga Mokwena o tsa kgole o romela kwa pele monna ba ja kgole ka khara mo kgareng ya ga Victor tota Vicky tsa kgole ba tshamekela mo nomorong ya bo rataro molala motshameko re foso khatlanong le lona setlhopha sa Transnet School of Excellence ba tshamekile jalo Amakhosi makhwakwa ba setse ba itlositse le gale ba go etlosa go tshwara dino setlhopha sa Kaizer Chiefs ba lotsa kgwele o tshameka mo nomorong ya borataro mo letong la ga Kamohelo wa tsa kgwele wa batla skamza ba tsa kwa ka romelang kgwele gone wa dikologa o ibusetsa kwa etswang gona o dira tlhama ke go jesa le motshwara dino wa setlhopha sa gagwe ga ka dirang ka kgwele o Mr Baula o tsa kgwele o romela kwa pele ha ra rie masole mo letong la ga Smith ha ba tsa kgwele wa tsa Smith mo mola gareng ke gore ile ka re fa tshwere dikgwele o na le go ka tsa tshiamelo ya mela ga gore bone fa ba ka dirang Transnet School of Excellence ba nile le tshameko entle le bona motshokologong ya letsatsi la mabane ba inamela ba ifologa go tloga jalo khoboka molala motshameko ba re kgoleo a nne ya lona ba tlhanka ba Khosi jaaka o bona ba ratile ba latedi ba metshameko ya kgola dinao ba ikaegile le go ka bontsha o fana ka ditaelo gore a nne ya lona Amakhosi ba go etlosa Amakhosi ba tsa kgole ba rometse go pele go thula ka tlhogo molotong la Kgang Tokoso ba tsa kgwele santse re molotong la Kgang Tokoso ba tshamekela kwa pele pele na batla jalo Letlhaku ha re bona Letlhaku a ka dirang ka kgweleo ba tla kwa ka re bona kgwele gona o romela kwa etsong gona molotong la Kgang Tokoso ba e romela mo number 3.1 ha re bone fa 10.1 a ka dirang ka kgweleo ha re bone ba santse ba batla setlhopha se se Transnet School of Excellence ba thula ka tlhogo ka morago setlhopha se le sa Makosi ha re bone Ntokozo gape mo kgweleng o tshameka molotong la ga jersey number 13 Moyeni ha ba dikologa fela bolala motshameko na miste motshameko molala motshameko o na setsa rile nyaya Makawana e tlhomeng fa fatshe phoso kgatlana le Khosana le bella fa gone go diregileng tota Moyeni ana e tshwere sentle mme a ba tsenya loto botlhaswa gape molotong le mo lekawane le la Khosana re mo karolong ya ntla ya motshameko mo Thuwetso re mo motshamekong wa Sekama Kgaolakgang motshameko wa ntlha wa letsatsi wa Sekama Kgaolakgang go dirilwe go fitlha ga jana batshameki ba nna ke bona ba itlhaotseng basemaneng ha re bona Makosi ba iketla ka kgwele ba tsaya kgwele ba e romela kwa pele ba tsaya kgwele ba tshamekela mo nomorong ya 16 le bongwe setlhopha sa School of Excellence molala motshameko ba re a Makosi tlang le go tsamaya go tlosa kgweleo ya go tlosa ke setlhopha sa Kaizer Chiefs ele karolo ya ntla ya motshameko mo Thuwetso ke gore ile kare ba ba tshegeditseng Makawana ke mogatsa gwe marketing manager le Jessica ba ithuma ka sebele yo leng gona go botlhaba ba lebalane ha re bona Makosi ba dirang ka kgoleo ba itshamekela mo khubunya lebala hana ba tla jalo mo lotong la ga Moyene ba ske ba bala buka ile no se Moyene ba mmafafatse molala motshameko wa Rephoso kgatlhanong le the mighty Amakosi ba ka jalo gore Rephoso kgatlhanong le setlhopha sa Amakosi tota ke kutlwano Letlhaku jersey number 10 e neng ba motshamekile botlhaswa ba go etlosa lebella ka tsile ba tseneng wa motsena go tsaka mo morago ba motsa go tswa ka mo morago fela molala motshameko wa ba e bone gore mo tsere mo momong ba setse ba itlwisitse Makosi ha re bone ba dirang ka kgoleo ba tshamekela jalo mo letong la ga ba tshameketse jalo mo letong la ga Moyene ba tsa kgole ba batla ke tshaba Letlhakorele le ka kwa la setlhopha sa School of Excellence ke batshameki ba batlang go ka tlhasela go Letlhakorele le tatlhelo ya bone ya karolo ya ntla ya motshameko ya go ya khela ke setlhopha se le sa Amakosi bokamoso ke na wa go konopa kgolelo ga le ba setse ba itlwisitse Ntoko ba tsa kgole setlhopha sa Kaizer Chiefs mo nomorong ya bolesome ba ka dirang ka kgoleo ba tshamekela kwa morago ba busetsa mo nomorong ya 17 e ne le jalo botlhoko ha re bona Makosi mo norella wa lenosi molala motshameko wa re o tla ba strong hemello tsamaya tumelo ya gagwe go fodisitse Transnet School of Excellence molala motshameko wa Rephoso kgatlhanong le lona Transnet School of Excellence Phoso kgatlhanong le lona ka seemo se Mothoetso Vision View TV re go tsotse dinao se ke wa etsaetsega mme jaaka gale ga ke tsamaye ke le nosi nna lo fetoga ka dimpa ke re bala ka mokokotlo Phedulo
sesifikile leso siqephu seduze kupheleni komdlalo kwe-tournament yethu besimnandi sonke lesi sikhathi Easter Cup of Champions lesiyibukayo la kwi-Vision View sekudlula umzuzu emhlanje kumdlalo wethu i-Easter i-School of Excellence yaqala ukuthola ibhola manje waphuma unozinti wathi uzowenzani kumina uNaphthali Mokoena walqumuza ibhola elisuke senza isiqiniseko sokuthi nje i-School of Excellence asisondeli nakusondela la kumele lifike khona ukuze bekore leli igoli kodwa nangu-ke uCameron Smith egijima nabo enqenqemeni langasokudla sezongena ebhokisini wahluleka ukungena Maretsele amahelo Maretsele wathi cha mfana wami awungene ebhokisini lami namhlanje wayibona i-sliding tackle lapha eshushuluza umfana enza isiqiniseko ukuthi leli bhola liyasuka dlala mfana wami bazowajika nalo kamnandi walikhipha leli bhola kodwa lutho ukuhlanganisa Lebogang Dlamini ngokunumber 5 lo mfana uphethe isisu usiphethe ngendlela esihle futhi nansi kodwa manje i-Kaizer Chiefs siyangena ebhokisini besizongena lapha emlotheni yavinjwe endleleni yayo besibona laphayana uNewo Buhloko obese ngene ebhokisini esezowenza umsebenzi omuhle kakhulu laphayana umfana kodwa siyabona ukuthi iKaizer Chiefs yabacindazela labafana beSchool of Excellence baloku besondela bayasho laphayana masibuka kuthiwa iSchool of Excellence Transnet School of Excellence iphethe ipossession ya 58% yebhola Kaizer Chiefs no 42% kodwa manje umbuzo sekuwukuthi lo 58% awuphethe la udlala kuphi ngoba ngasi bacindezelwe nje ebhokisini labo kodwa nazi Kaizer Chiefs yadedela ishot uyibonile le yasebe phuma goalkeeper kodwa now number 2 phezu kwamabhali wasebenza umfana They played really well for that play. We're back coming to you in English just in case you don't get confused. It's Kaizer Chiefs here who just had a really great shot. But now they still have possession of the ball until they give it away. School of Excellence now looking to break away with their own move here. Ooh, here's Kaizer Chiefs again. There's 4 shirts running in front. Oh, Kaizer Chiefs now are in the box. This is going to be dangerous. But they find a way through and get the ball away. Kaizer Chiefs are installing great amounts of pressure, as we were saying. School of Excellence have 58% of the ball. In as much as that can be true, their possession has not been in the other side of the half. Kaizer Chiefs, complete control of the ball. But right now, number 10 that we can see, Kutlwano Letlago, is having a little bit of a tough time. Was trying to control the ball, was trying to ride it. Number 14 rides over him, but it seems like the hand just swiped him on the face. So it's not really about the body being in pain, it's just him brushing off the discomfort of a face brushing his hand. You know how irritating it is? You remember how it was when you were a kid and someone brushed your face with their hand? That is exactly what has happened here. Kaizer Chiefs now with the throw-in. We are nearing 10 minutes of this match. Remember, we are playing the Easter Cup of Champions. The match are 40 minutes long, so it's 20 minutes for either side. Kaizer Chiefs now with the ball. It's offense Khosana who's going to handle this throw-in. School of Excellence get it back, needing to have some sense of possession of the ball to just feel that they are in this game, because Kaizer Chiefs are running rampant even as they pressure School of Excellence. Kaizer Chiefs find a way to make it out of the mess. We're nearing School of Excellence, get the ball back, spreading it wide now. Now they're bursting down the wing. Something might happen here for School of Excellence, pulling it backwards, but the challenge is fantastic here from Amakosi. Tight first half of the first half here.
Gona go ntse jalo ba santse ba lekana mpendulo ba leka jalo go ka dumedisana ka mokgwa o bokoa me re dumela jalo gore fa nako ntse tsama ka iketlo re tla fitla mo re yang teng mo finyena o tshwanetse go nna gone ga gona me o rile ya ka Kaizer Chiefs ba itlosa go morago ba tshamekela jalo mo letong la ga Mokwena o tsa khole ba tshamekela ba leka go ka fetola mawa tlhopha sele sa Makosi ha re bone gore ba ka dirang ka khole go tswa ko letong la ga Mokokosi ba romela ba ja ba ka mo letong la ga Smith le ga Maoto ga la matelele fela le setse musile kgolele wa go etlosa dimela ba go etlosa ile tatlhelo wa go etlosa ile tatlhelo Smith le gana le setsa itswile ball boy go kona setsa thusitsa bana ba khosi ba ka dirang ka kholo ba sireletsa Transnet School of Excellence bana ba itshamekile jalo mo moreng ya bo le some mo letong la ga Matlaku wa tsa kholo wa batla Tlaku wa tla go ka ba fela wa tsa kholo ba tla ka romela kholo gone Tlaku o ba go gobisa fa fatshe wa retologa ga posantsa le mo kholeng ba tsholetsa diatla ba ka gore ne setsa itswile mona khonna go itshwara fa go dimo ga mo letong la ga Nkosi wa tsa kholo wa batla Nkosi go itshamekela mo moreng ya some le bo mo letong la ga Owen wa tsa kholo wa batla santsa le ba ka romela kholo gone so se kona go bolela gore ba kona go emisa seelo sa motshameko le lebelo la metshameko ka tsela ba tshwarang kgole ka yona ke dumela gore ba leka go ka le batsa setlhopha sa Kaizer Chiefs makawana a Transnet School of Excellence ba itshwara ba iketla be ba ikgaogana kgoleo e le go ka leka go ka tlhakatlhakanya maikutlo a setlhopha sa Kaizer Chiefs bona mokatisi wa setlhopha sa Amakosi ga kitla ba nna gatse ba teng bokomang ka nna ba gagwe ga mo go le banka gagwe ba teng kokwa me ga kitla ba nna gatse ga kitla ba tsa motshameko bonolo le ga le ba tsa ba khole ba itshamekela ka thoko ba tshamekela go leto la ga Mokwena Amakhosi mo kholeng Mokwena ona belegwa fa kgwedi ya Ngwanatsele tlhola tsatsi la borobedi ka ngwaga 2006 ha re bone ba romela kwa pele stopa sa Amakhosi go tswa go leto la ga Ketang a ba tsa kgola ba tshamekela Motsiola a di sejalo ke leto la ga Motsiola ba ka dira ka kgoleo ba sireletsa kwa morago stopa sele go tswa go leto la ga Ntoko sa tsa kgola tshameka mo leto la ga Letlhaku e tshamekela mo khubunyela ba la mo leto la ga Owen a ba kitla molao la motshameko a re kgoleo a e tlhongwe fa fatshe ba ka jalo gore kgoleo a e tlhongwe fa fatshe go rialo molao la motshameko Rep Mabena go rialo jalo Bongane Mabena ke na molao la motshameko mme ga ba itumelele gape tshwetsetsang jalo ke Smith mo kgoleng eo Cameron Smith ana ka ba ile setse gone go ka bogole botoka Keo ba simolola gape go morago ba ya ga go morago santse le moloto la ga Owen mo tsa kgole wa batla Owen bo e tshamekela ka thoko ke dumela le moloto la ga Letlhaku tota ene le moloto la ga Nkosi ha re bone ba ka dirang ka kgoleo o lebelle boraro bo wa go kole mainao a stoppa sa Transnet School of Excellence wa ba motsa go tswa ka mo morago ba motsa go tswa ka mo morago stoppa sa Kaizer Chiefs ba ka phoso khatlanong le lona khatlanong le Bohantlamene ba tshamekela gape mo nomorong ya 11 Owen gareng ga mainao ka gopolang mo tshokologong ya letsatsi la gompieno ba tshamekela mo nomorong ya borobedi Transnet School of Excellence ba tsa kgole ba tshamekela go thoko ana tshamekela mo tola ga Ntokozo le leng la mainao tla gopola mo tshokologong ya letsatsi la gompieno ga re bone ba le ka go aga Counter Attack le ga e ba sokodisi fa o kgone bona re ka dirang ka kgoleo a ba ratologa ba itseletsa diatla ba ka gore ene setse e tswile kgoleo ke metshameko ya seka Makgaolakgang ke metshameko ya di semifinal metshameko pele ga ya Makgaolakgang ebile e le motshameko wa ntlha wa di semifinal a re bone ba tsa kgole Kaizer Chiefs ba tshamekela go thoko ba ya ga go tswa kwa morago mela fa ba la go tshameka botlhaswanyana go morago wa Makhosi ga ba ka itebala ba tla itsholla se ba se dirang le ba kgona go tsa kgole go tswa kolotong la ga Bokamoso ba iketla ka kgole wa Makhosi ba tshamekela mo Khubunya Lebala mo lotong la ga Dlamini ba tshamekela mo nomoro ya 15 ba dirang ka kgole wa Makhosi ba ikgaoganya kgole o jaaka batho ka ga tlhoya tsi a re bone Smith a re bone Cameron a ka dirang ka kgole Camera Makhosi a re bone ba ka dirang ka kgole ba tshola tsa diatla le gale ba kgona go itlhatlhola mo pitseng kgole wa Stoppa Sele sa Transnet School of Excellence a re bone Ketang mo kgoleng eo wa tsa kgole wa batla Ketang o tshamekela ka thoko ko tata ko mo le morago la gagwe ko lotong le la ga Kamohelo ka mogala o tshamekela go kwa gape santse le mo lotong le la ga Ketang a batla kgole wa Ketang gape Kamohelo a re bone ba bisetsa gape ba itswang gone a Makhosi di bone gape ba buela gape go go tseleng e Stoppa Sele sa Transnet School of Excellence ba dirang ka yona ba e tshwara be ba lebatsa be ba e kgaogana jaaka bana ba motho ba tla ba e kgaogane Transnet School of Excellence ba iroka go tswa kwa morago ba tshamekela go lotong la ga Owen a re bone ba dirang ka kgoleo Owen o tsa kgoleo o tshamekela go thoko na batla mo lotong la ga Nkosi ba tshamekela go kwa di sitse jalo kgoleo ke lotong la ga Dikano mo tsa kgoleo ba tla Dikano ba gana ka go morago ka yona Stoppa sa Kaizer Chiefs ba gana go morago Stoppa sa Kaizer Chiefs ba tshamekela mo lotong la ga Khumalo na tshamekela mo lotong la ga Khumalo ba tsa kgoleo ba tshamekela go thoko mo lotong la ga Amohela ba di sitse ke Stoppa sa Kaizer Chiefs ba santse ba batla phatla Kaizer Chiefs ba le ka go ka ba phunya masoba fela go tswetswe kwa morago bontsi ba dikgwele bontsi ba dibolo tsa ditlhopha tse ka bobedi ke dibolo tse di fela mo gare go ra gore go morago kwa ga ba fitlhe ka bogale ditlhopha tseno ka bobedi o santse o ka ipolelela gore yo tla nnang wa pele go ka etela le go dirisa motshwara dino ke mang mme re santse re tabogela re bone Transnet School of Excellence ba tsetsepela 10 out of 10 ka matsatsele go Owen ba tsa kgole ba tshamekela go kwa ga di la kgole mo lotong la ga Nkosi combination of factors ba buisana sentle ba ithala se tsara bona fa ba khotsi ba ka dirang ka kgoleo ba fosa ha re bone ba kgona go isireletsa Owen go tswa mo kotsing Kaizer Chiefs ke bona ba rata mo kgoleng eo ba tshamekela go kwa a re bone ba ka dirang ka kgoleo ba tshamekela go nyela bala e disitse jalo ke Dikano ba re wa tsholetsa kgoleo a seemo se a re bone ba ka dirang ka kgoleo Stoppa sa Kaizer Chiefs ba le ka musika ka iketla motshameko o simolola go ka futhumala di sela mapa di simolola ka nkgisana mago a fa ga jaanong ga re bone ba dirang ka kgole o tshamekela mo lotong la ga Dikano di bana ba tsa kgole ba e tshamekela go kwano Kaizer Chiefs tota di bana re bone Makhubu ba mafafatshe ke le ka go bona gore ke bona Makhubu fafatshe re mabena ba ka jalo gore kgoleo ene ya Stoppa seo sa Amakhosi ka seemo se e le not Stoppa sa Transnet School of Excellence e le not Stoppa sa Amakhosi View Vision TV ka tlhamalalo go tswa mo Pinnacle College.
Taking a look at that beautiful turn there from Transnet School of Excellence. Kutlwano Letlhaku, knowing exactly how to handle his man, handle the space. But then eventually, as he was trying to track forward, getting that yellow card. The ball is going wide on the right wing. It's coming back across. Kaizer Chiefs from out of the blue. Beautiful, beautiful work. And in 18 minutes, Kaizer Chiefs have struck first. Vikim Kawana. Vikim Kawana was standing in front of the goal by himself. And that forehead working. There's some disputes coming here from Transnet School of Excellence, but it doesn't change the fact that that long pass found its way to open up that left wing, that cross came in, and that the goal was wide open. Vikim Kawana gets Samakosi ahead. Just at the stroke at the end of half time. How beautiful is this from Amakosi? But the truth of the matter is, we have not seen much of Naphtali Mokoena. We really have not seen much of the Kaizer Chiefs goalkeeper. And all of the possession that Transnet School of Excellence have had, which is they dominating over Kaizer Chiefs, is that it has been coming from that possession. And even when the ball goes to the territory of Kaizer Chiefs, they find their way into the box. What a beautiful goal! Kutluano Letlahu. He's been working and trying hard for Transnet School of Excellence. And now it's worked. Inside foot, finessed that across the goalkeeper. And as we were talking about Naphtali Mokoena not showing, he shows, and he cannot stop the show that Letlahu has just put on for us here at School of Excellence. Pinnacle College showing the pinnacle of under-17 talent, and that shot tells you why. It's 1-1 all of a sudden, and Kaizer Chiefs want to make it 2-1 before the end of the stroke of half time. Cameron Smith gets the shot, but it's a fantastic stop. Khomotso Madiba lead us to the promised land. What a stop from him for School of Excellence. This game is sparking to life. The shot from a distance. It's Cameron Smith again with the rebound. 2-1. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. You cannot miss this. This is frantic stuff. Where did these 3 goals come from? Kaizer Chiefs make it 2. They almost made it 2 earlier. But Cameron Smith gets chance number 2, and he makes it number 2. What a way to end the half here at Pinnacle College in Kyalami. What hustle, what bustle, and what reward being rewarded for all of the efforts. You will not believe that 5 minutes ago we were at 0-0. Now Mkawana in the 18th minute, then Kutluano for School of Excellence in the 20th, and Cameron Smith in the dying embers of the first half completely changes the outlook of this game. It's Kaizer Chiefs under 17 on 2, Transnet School of Excellence on 1, and we'll see you on the second half. Before we see these highlights though, because you need to see what has happened in this game. It started nice and slow until this beautiful ball came in. On the right wing, the cross is beautiful. Boom! Goal number 1, Vikim Kawana. Not even a blink of an eye later, this attack came through, popped it over. Cameron Smith with that shot, but a good save, a magnificent save from Madiba. He did it again, but he couldn't hold on because Cameron Smith was at the right place at the right time. Oh, what a game of football from out of nowhere. Kaizer Chiefs absolutely dominating from what the numbers say, and the momentum swung right in the last minute. Very, very last second. Goal attempts 5. 80% of them on target. You can see equally aggressive in terms of the fouls, but the possession is now swung back to Kaizer Chiefs, and you can see with the numbers, the scoreline paints the picture as well. It's 2 for Kaizer Chiefs, 1 for Transnet School of Excellence. See you in the second half.
mo sebakeng sa metsotso e le metlhano kgotsa motho ka re in 3 minutes 3 goals karolo ya ntlha ya motshameko they were unpacking ebile santse ba leka go ka ithutana batshameki ba ditlhopha ka bobedi. Kaizer Chiefs ba etella pele ka dino di le pedi, mme setlhopha se sa Transnet School of Excellence le bone ba sala go morago ka nno e le nosi, mme ke leo le khotla la Kaizer Chiefs ke dumela fa le go buiwa bodi so but so jaaka ke go boleletse mongwe batshameki ba setlhopha sa Kaizer Chiefs go ke dumelang gore amakhosi ba tla itumela thata tiragatso ya gagwe, the promising player wa under 17 ya setlhopha sa Kaizer Chiefs e leng ena le kawana le Lasasmir Rema Bena le ena o tsentsitse le khotla la gagwe fa ka ntare fale bako abachibenda akena o makala wa babitsa batshameki ba ditlhopha ka bobedi gore banna back to the business, enough about politics. Transnet School of Excellence jaaka ba bona banka ya bona ebile ba emisitse batshameki ba le bararo go ka leka go dira phetogo setlhopha se sa Transnet School of Excellence ba fana ka ditaelo jaaka bona banka ya bone ebile ko kwa molengo ka kwa ba emisitse jalo o khakajana ke ole Jessica ke monna khakala ke ole kwa the just lady mabana wa setlhopha se sa Kaizer Chiefs under 17 di bela gore ka tswa khetile ke o bo ro just lady de kale ba imela jalo batshameki ba ele era ke mone kantile jana ke mone kantile jana gore tota bile tlile le mogatsagwe arbone ba go boela mo karolong ya bobedi ya bofelo ya motshameko ba arbane gore o le mogile fanano sanno Cameron o buile fela gaufi le maoto ga Just Lady Jessica ya ke Jessica le gale ba go tlosa kio ngwetsi ya borona ge komankana wa setlhopha seo ba ithumile ka sebele a re dio tse dingwe di batla son of God di batla God himself a ba ikhorosa kokwano go supporta makawana le go pakagatsa jalo tiragatso ya batshameki ba gagwe, mme ba itse gore keng se se le botlhokwa makawana ga mo letsatsi la gompieno. Le gale Kaizer Chiefs ke bone ba leng mo tshekeletseng ya lebala amakhosi ke bona jalo e le bone mme ba dira diphetogo di le nne ba biletsa jalo jersey number 12 setlhopha sele jersey number 9 jersey number 15 jersey number 3 12 9 and 15 ke setlhopha sele sa Transnet School of Excellence ba dira jalo diphetogo ga jana, mme ga go nna jalo ba re jalo ba re a isimologe ba ne ba tlotse le gale ba tsa kgole ba tshamekela go a re bone ba ka dirang ka kgole le disitse jalo ke amakhosi ba khona go ya tlarela jalo Transnet School of Excellence ba dirang ka kgole di dipedi karolo ya bobedi ya motshameko mokhawana ga mogo le Smith e le bona ba kharakaditse letloa mo letlhakorele la School of Excellence, mme kutlwano e nile ena jalo wa go ka kharakatsa letloa khatlano le setlhopha sa Kaizer Chiefs. A re bone kgole re thako kwa disitse jalo ke Khumalo mme se se botlhokwa ke se se kwa godimo mo thusa molala motshameko aba ba kaela jalo gore kgoleo a tloswe ke lona Amakhosi ba go ya kgala kgoleo re mo karolong ya bobedi ya bofelo ya motshameko mothuwetso motshameko wa seka makgaola kgang Kaizer Chiefs ba kokota lotolo le nosi gore ba tshileno ka Jordan ba tsene ka kanana ha re bona Amakhosi ba dirang ka kgolo monna ba sela monna maje e disitse jalo ke Smith Kaizer Chiefs ba khona go fenya kgoleo ba ibusetse gape kwa etsang gone e tshameko jalo mo lotolo la ga Nkosi tsa kgoleo e tshamekela go kwano e tshamekela mo lotolo la ga Olwetu ha re bona Transnet School of Excellence ba batla go eroka ba sa rapela ba tsa kgoleo e tshameka go morago e tshamekela jalo mo lotolo la ga Joseph mo Kubunya lebala ba tsa kgoleo ba tshamekela go morago mo lotolo la ga Owen karolo ya bobedi ya bofelo ya motshameko
The game is continuing here, ladies and gentlemen. The game is continuing here after 21 minutes. The kickoff coming. Kaizer Chiefs have kicked the game off. It's bumping up and down, up and down. Kaizer Chiefs are going for an attack until the foul.
Baka jalo gore kgolo a tlongwe fafatshe baka ile phoso khatlanong le stopper sele sa Amakhosi baka ile ba imisa motshameko go eme monna le no se ke dimela jalo gore ba goaga le bota la banna ba le bakae ba goaga le bota la banna ba le bararo stopper sele sa Transnet School of Excellence ga re ga bone e leng gone mo letlhakoreng leo la le bota leo go eme jalo dikano go eme dikano mo le botelleo Mr. Pasa Kaizer Chiefs ke bone fa go eme jalo nomoro ya borobongwe heleng le ka wana lele tota ile nomoro botlhano bona Kaizer Chiefs ba tsa kgole ba romela ba kgona go sireletsa ka morago ba itlhatlola kgoleo topasele mme santse ka siamela stopa sa Kaizer Chiefs ba tsa kgole ba tshamekela go kwana ditse jalo ke tumalo a re bone ba ka dirang ka kgoleo khosana e musile ba go itlosa le goal kick kana ba go itlosa ile sekutlo ke bona ba go tabogela go sekutlong santla sa karolo ya bobedi ya motshameko re setse re bala metsotso ile mebedi karolo ya bobedi ya motshameko setse thankulugile ba go ya go kwa stopa sele sa Kaizer Chiefs ba go itlosa kgoleo santse ke le ka go batla nomoro tsa bone e ke tedi na le go ipueletsa fela ke tla siamisa seo mokati sa stopa seo patsa kgole ba tshamekele khutsonyana stopa sa Kaizer Chiefs ra tshamekile jalo mo letola ga tlamela re bone a ba ya tlarela ka diatla tsopedi e leng jalo mo di ba khomotso ga senyela go monna ba itatlela fo gona ya dikologa ba tsa kgole ba tshamekele gape mo Kubunya lebala e sitse jalo mo nomoro ya bone stopa sa Kaizer Chiefs mo kokolosi o e busetsa go Kubunya lebala ba batla mo kokolosi gape mo godimo ga kgoleo ga ka dirang ka kgoleo e ka mosia khotsa ka khona go etshwara mo kokolosi a latlhegelwa ke kgole ba go tlosa ele goal kick ga Madiba Khomotso ba go tlosa ele goal kick ga Madiba Khomotso ska senyana go tshamekela jalo mo letola ga Kitumetse ba tsa kgole ba tshamekela go kwa a tshameka mo letola ga Tladi a re tloga stopa sa Transnet School of Excellence ba batla go ba ka romelang kgole gona mo letola ga Mbutho ba mo ga kgole Mbutho ha re bone Amakhosi Transnet gape mo kgolengeo ba khona go retologa go tswa go letola ga Khomotso ba ikaletsa fo moyeng Khomotso o thula ka tlhogo ba tshamekela go Kubunya lebala Amakhosi gape mo kgolengeo mo letola ga Mokokolosi a ba tsa kgola ba koba monna ba ja kgole ka khara re bone ba khona sireletsa stopa sele sa Transnet School of Excellence Amakhosi ke bona gape ba santseng bana ba lekala go ka dira tlhaselo ha re bone monna ba tla dirang ka kgole ba tsa kgole ba tla tshamekela ka thokothoke gore ile ka re Nkosi Olwetu wa go pole mainao o tla tsama bua ka ona morago ga tournament ena ha re bone dirang ka kgole ha ba tsena fa gara dilepe ba tla kgole ba batla Transnet School of Excellence ha ka poba ya tlhoka jalo kwa ya gona kgole le tsaku kutlwana monisi wa nno Olwetu Nkosi wa go pole mainao motowetso the Holy Trinity ya stopa sa Transnet School of Excellence o tla ya tlaselona ga se maina ka tsamangwa lebala ha re bone ba tsa kgole ba romela ba ikitla ba khona go sireletsa gape go morago stopa sa Amakhosi ba leka go ka baakanya le morago la bone ba dira phetogo right le gale ba ibisa pinmela ba go ntsha karate serolwana go fale le tlaku wa bidika ba fafatse kutlwano ke na fafatse jersey number 10 kutlwano ke na le fafatse kutlwano le tlaku fafatse wala la motshameko ga mo yene potsa gore go betse go le kana kang a le khaka jana le ene mme o khona go emella go ementokozo a wa tswa mo go ena ba khona go emella ntokozo ke na le mokholenyeo ba gile le bota ka matala makhabo Kaizer Chiefs ba gile le bota ko morago ka matala makubo ha re bone Ntokoza ka dirang ka khuleyo ha ba tsa tshwetsa go tlisa mo dimo ga ditlhogo tsa banna bone a raga fosa go thoko ga dikotela gale ba khona go tshwara Kaizer Chiefs be ba khona go isireletsa botoka gona le go ka ba direla sekutlo ba go ya khala khuleyo ba tsa khuleyo sa tshamekile motolo ga Ntokozo ba dirang ka khuleyo le ka o ka khabaganya setlhopha se le sa Transnet School of Excellence ha ka dirang ka khuleyo tshamekela go thoko ha re bone fa feta soletse ba ka jalo gore Owen ba go tshameka khuleyo gore a nne ya setlhopha se le ba go tshameka ele kholele ya sekutlo sa Transnet School of Excellence le gale ba go tlosa ba se ba itusitse setlhopha sa Kaizer Chiefs ba tsa khole ba itshamekile ba romela kwa pele re mo karolong ya bobedi ya bofelo ya motshameko fa ka fela ka siemo sa Kaizer Chiefs ba tlabe ba fentse motshameko wa se ka makgona kgangwa ntha bone jersey number 12 mo la motshameko ba re emisa motshameko aba ka jalo gore phoso khatlano le la Transnet School of Excellence fa go nna jalo Kaizer Chiefs umlilo wa makhosi batlanka ba khosi ba santse ba di goga go pele khatlano le Transnet School of Excellence di pedi Kaizer Chiefs ene mo setlhopha sa Transnet School of Excellence.
This is a quick attack that we're seeing coming here from Transnet School of Excellence. The second half simply didn't start like how the first half ended. But that's okay, because it's not about how you start, it's about how you end. And in the middle of the start of the second half, we are seeing School of Excellence trying to dash out their moves. Yet another dribble coming in, it's a cross, it's a shot. But the shot sails over the bar here for Transnet School of Excellence. The shot from Kalen Katz.
Hey, keeper!
Spiraling out of control and spiraling over the goal. That's the second shot for Transnet School of Excellence. So 50% of their shots have made it into the back of the net. Kaizer Chiefs also 50% of their shots making it to the back of the net. Have 4 on target. Cameron Smith has been working very hard at the front of the Kaizer Chiefs line. He's a big, tall lad, bigger than the 2 central midfielders, arguably bigger than the goalkeeper for Transnet School of Excellence. Actually, the attackers for Kaizer Chiefs are very sizable boys. Coming into the center now, it's a beautiful handle. It's a great tackle from the captain himself, saying that, get away, I'll take it. Samsanga Kuboga sliding away, sliding the ball away. Superb tackle, that one. Bukamusu Mukokose was running away with it here for Kaizer Chiefs, but not until he hit a stubborn roadblock, which was headed by the sergeant and captain of the ship himself. Now this corner kick is coming from the right-hand side, looking to swing it in. It is the first corner kick for Kaizer Chiefs in this match, funny enough. Coming in, it's very deep because there were 3 men just waiting and lurking at the edge of the box. Here we are with the ball. Vic Kim Kawana is going for a long shot. Man, there's power behind that left foot. Went over the bar. No one even flinched, but at least he shows that he has some range and can be a threat from such a distance. That is Vicky Nkawana. He's already scored a goal in this match, one of those 2 belonging to him. Here's Cameron Smith though, dribbling his way through the slide tackle coming from the captain. Koboga is working very hard there in his defensive line. And Cameron Smith seems like he's in pain. Oh no, that is really bad news for Kaizer Chiefs. Oh my word, look at that, showing the development talent that we've seen all this time. Put that in Kasi football, Kasi flavor being... Oh my god. You know, every single one just makes you go, ooh, so... Take this in from both sides. Oh, but Cameron Smith is not having a good time there. He's really not having a good time, and he was one of the guys to score that goal. Look at this hustle, the shot cross coming in. Vikim Kawana was left by himself. They were thinking it's offside, but what do you mean? That ball coming in. Then School of Excellence retaliated. They wanted one for themselves as well. It was a great slide tackle, but it just didn't complete the job. All of a sudden, when Letlaku stood up, the ball was in front of him. And this was the last one where Cameron Smith, the man who's getting treatment right now, showed that he's here. But now we continue with Thabo Malate.
ga ke dumele gore barati le balatedi ba setlhopha sa Kaizer Chiefs ba ka itumelela go wa ga Smith ba itse gore mo motshamekong o fetileng o tsere karolo e seng kana ka sepe le ga jana ka nno ya gagwe e dirile pharologano ya ditlhopha tse ka bobedi mme re santse re tla le ka go bona gore a tla boela mo motshamekong kgotsa jang fela o bona le ka tsele tlhoga go etshegeditsweng ka yone gore o mo botlhokong thata jo bo seng kana ka sepe mme re tla laela ke dingaka tsa setlhopha sa Makhosi batle ba re bolelle gore seemo sa gagwe ke se sentseng jang le gale re mo karolong ya bobedi ya motshameko motho wetso re bona Makhosi ba kgona go tsaya kgoleo ba tshameka go tswa mo lotong la ga ne ba letse molto la ga Khosana ha re bona Khosana ba tsaya kgwela ba re wa koba Owen wa retologa ka yona kgwela go morago rago o tshameka mo nomorong ya borobongwe a makutota setlhopha sa Transnet School of Excellence ke bona ba lekang go ka tlhasela Kaizer Chiefs ba tsaya kgwele ba itshireletsa gape go tswa go morago ba kgona go retologa go tswa molto la ga Malachi ba tshamekile gape be tshameka jalo mo letong la ga Ketang tsa kgwele o romela kwa pele ba tshameka mo letong la ga botlhoko ba ka jalo gore kgwele a ya kgale ke lona setlhopha se le sa Transnet School of Excellence ba go ya ka kgwele ha ne re ka bo re le ko one pala ona ka ro ka tswa le yone fela o itse gore botlhoko ba nna gagwe botlhokwa thata a itumeletse thata gore wa ba thusitse gone me motho no ka rata o ka mmona gape le ko motshamekong ole ya Makalakang le gale a re bone ba tsa kgwele wa Transnet School of Excellence re ga ba saletse ko morago ga isi ba we mo ko le ga jana ba tshamekela mo lotong la gama ba tshamekela ko thoko ba le ka go ka batla kgwele gone a re bone setlhopha seo dumela jalo gore repeat go na le sengwe sa se kaileng Prophet go na le sengwe se se kaileng le gala ba re tswelle pele ba tshamekile go tswa mo lotong la ga tswa ba tsa kgwele tshamekela mo lotong la ga Cats mo kubunya le bala o tshameka ko lotong la ga Owen o tsa kgwele o tshameka ko lotong la ga tswana tshamekile jalo mo lotong la ga Cats Kaileng ba emisa motshameko gape re mabena sho ke tsaba go utlwa pegelo ya reporto ya Samir le bella fela ka tsela tswileng khobalo ka yone le le khobalo e ke dumelang gore ga ena go jesa di welang ba ne ba mo apere me aba khona go ya o gatile bogole dumela gatile bogole seo se ka tswa se maketse mathata seng kana ka sepe re tla go netefaletsa fa ka boela mo motshamekong fela re boela ko kwano a re bona Makhosi mo kgoneng eo ba tsaya kgole ba tshameka kwa thoko ba tshamekela mo tola ga matala ha re bone wa tsaya kgole wa batla matalana wa retologa jersey number 10 ya Makhosi ba gana ka hena kwa morago a re bone go taologa mang le ditse jalo ke Oletu o tshamekela ko thoko mo tola ga wena ba itse mo kunyela ba la o dira crossfield pass ha re bone ba tsaya kgole ba batla a tshamekela mo tola ga Cats ba retologa Kaizer Chiefs ba gana na nya banyana ba tlhanka ba Khosi humlilo wa Makhosi ba tshamekela ko thoko ba ka jalo gore kgole aya ke lona setlhopha sele sa Transnet School of Excellence ba setse ba itlisitse go tswa mo diatleng tsa ga Tshepo ba tshameka mo letong la ga ha re bone Khomotso o tshameka mo letong ga mang a re bone ba tsaya kgole monna ba tsaya kgole ba raga nakaleditse ba kgona go sireletsa ba Comet ba sireletsa gape ko morago setlhopha sele sa Kaizer Chiefs ba sireletsa setlhopha sele sa Kaizer Chiefs a re bone ba ka kgona gape go boela mo motshamekong ba tshameka mo letong la ga Letlhaku monisi wa nno yo kgona go tsamaya karabelo ba tshameka sentle Letlhaku ga ba thule ka tlhogo ha re bone kwa ba sireletsa ba tlela setlhopha sa Kaizer Chiefs go tswa ko letong la ga Lunwabo ha re bone kgole re thako ko morago le morago la setlhopha sa Transnet School of Excellence ba tshameka mo letong la ga Ntokozo na tshamekile letso ba dira tlhamake go jesele Ntokozo mo kubunya le bala go tabogama a re bone Cats ka dirang ka kgoleo wa batla Cats ba tshamekela gape go gwene go busetsa mo kubung ya lebala ha re bone ba ka dirang ka kgweleo re bala jalo sebaka sa metsotso se kae karolo e tlabe e ya kwa bokhutlong captain of the ship go tsa kgwele wa batla mo kaptene o tshamekela ko thoko fa go nna jalo motho wetso jaaka gale ra go di apia le go di seka yo tla go tsholelang tsone o setse a le gone kokwale galala seponono sa fika jwa Makhabia DK
Well, thank you so much, Thabo. Just to give you an update on Kaizer Chiefs number 9, that is Cameron Smith. He is being assessed by the physio. I do suspect that he's torn a muscle, but they can't confirm anything yet as they are still assessing him. It does look like he is in excruciating pain, and of course it must be so heartbreaking to know that he couldn't finish the semi-final, and of course possibly not take part in the final. But also an update in the other semi-final. It is done and dusted, the 40 minutes, but that match ended 0-0, and both teams are now gearing up for the penalty shootout. So we are yet to find out if it will be University of Pretoria or Highlands Park who will progress through to the final following this penalty shootout. So that's the latest pitchside.
Thank you very much there, DK Shabalala, telling us that sad story that we saw there of Cameron Smith, who is not having a good time. Seems to have done his left knee, landed very awkwardly on it. Hopefully it's not something too serious and it can recover, if not in a couple of days, at least a couple of weeks, so that we can see him in action once again. Very talented striker. It could be now that Kaizer Chiefs need to substitute for Cameron Smith. Kaizer Chiefs on 2 right now. And one of those 2 goals was this man who just landed so poorly on his left foot as he was trying to charge for the ball. But unfortunately, he has to be substituted, and in for him is number 3, Xolani Johnson, who will be taking the place of Cameron Smith. With 3 minutes left in this first semi-finals, or second semi-finals rather, as we heard from Dikeleti that the other semi-final that's being played between Highlands Park and Takis has ended in a 0-0 draw, and currently they're gearing up for penalty shootouts. But the last 3 minutes of the first half made sure that this game has a winner currently if it had to stop now. 2.5 minutes remaining, and Transnet School of Excellence are in hunt for goal number 2, which will also see this match go to the penalties. But my, what a tackle that was. It was meant to tackle the ball, but it brought down the man. Sihlangolela Khomoto getting the yellow card for School of Excellence. Was a very tough one there to take in. Vicky Mkawana, the other goal scorer for Kaizer Chiefs, being the man who was taken down. Actually taken down by his own man who was tripped over him. Oh, very uncomfortable. The football gods are trying to eliminate Amakosi's scorers. They've succeeded in eliminating 1. And with the final looking like it might be in the grasp of the Glamour Boys, they wouldn't want to miss another important player. Here they are with the ball though. Mokokosi driving it forward. Received by Buhlogo, looking to intervene with the defense of School of Excellence from that right wing. But they're breaking away now, the men in blue, until they got stopped once again by Mokokosi. That partnership in the right wing and the fullback working wonders. But now it's the goal scorer, Gutluano Letaku, who dribbled past 4 players in the first half earlier. Was looking to do it again, and he's earned his team a handball. He's opened up into the space. He's out opened in the left-hand side, but he miscontrols the ball. How uncharacteristic with 30 seconds left that the number 10 for Transnet School of Excellence couldn't control the ball, which he does so excellently. They need to load all the trains here to Transnet School of Excellence and usher on an attack that Kaizer Chiefs can simply not foresee, even if they threw down all of their bones as Amakosi. Because with 5 seconds remaining, the ball goes deep. It's School of Excellence who have it in the territory of Kaizer Chiefs until they lose it. And in 40 minutes, we are in the dying embers, dying seconds of the game, with the referee just checking his clock, making sure that the players can still carry on, especially with the injuries that we saw with Cameron Smith. It's School of Excellence who are running, giving extra time here. But that pass backwards, which had no path going forward. And referee Mabena has had enough. And it ends the game. What an enthralling match. 3 minutes changed everything in this game. It was 0-0 until 18 minutes when all hell broke loose. Vikim Kawana was the first man who had an open goal, and then Cameron Smith shoot, saved by the goalkeeper, the rebound finding Cameron Smith by himself, and he smashed that into the back of the net. But those 2 goals for Kaizer Chiefs was sandwiched in between Kutlwano Letlahu, who was tackled very well by Marelete, but the ball just having too much momentum for the attacker, and that's how School of Excellence got their goal. The 2 teams showing respect to each other, that is what we love. And despite all of that sportsmanship, it does not change the fact that Kaizer Chiefs were able to score 2 of those goals within 3 minutes, and School of Excellence only scored 1, and Kaizer Chiefs stride their way out of the pitch to come back later on for the finals of this Easter Cup of Champions. But we're not done, because you have to see how these goals came about and how the players worked hard in this game. That long ball, firstly from Marelete, opening up everything. The cross was expert in finding the head of running Vikim Kawana. So beautiful that was constructed. And here was the goal for Kutlwano. Kutlwano was running hard. The defender, Marelete, was also there. Look at that good tackle, but his momentum just carried the ball through. And what a tidy, tidy finish from Kutlwano Letlahu. And that's the shot that came through to find the rebounding Cameron Smith, who made sure that this game ends with a result. 6 shots from Kaizer Chiefs, 66% of them on target, with 4 of them. The fouls were many, 13 in total in this game, split between 7-6 and 6 belonging to Kaizer Chiefs. And they also had the majority of the possession, keeping 55% of the ball. And with 2 goals in, the rightful team, from watching the game, from seeing these stats, has gone through to the finals. This has been Vision View TV, bringing you this edition of the Easter Cup of Champions, where all under-17 academies, the mighty best around Gauteng, are beginning the hunt for being crowned the champions. We send our heads back to what's happening in Field B. That is the second semi-final. It's 3-3 right now. This is the last kick for Highlands Park, and we tuned in right in time for you to see it. Oh, what's going to happen here? Who's going to progress to play against Kaizer Chiefs for the final? Takis played well and dismissed Sundowns. Goalkeeper was mighty there. What can he do here for Takis? Slotted in by Highlands Park. make that 4-3 now. They're coming in now, Takis. They cannot miss this one. So much pressure. So much pressure. Both teams have missed one, with Highlands Park on 4, Takis on 3. This must come in. Both teams have missed one. It's the best of 5, and this is the very last kick, the 5th one for Takis. It has to go in. Otherwise, it means elimination. It's the last kick coming in. Oh, what a good penalty. Deceiving the goalkeeper, pretending as if he's going to go down, and changes the angle and goes up. If he chose correctly, the goalkeeper, he might have had an opportunity to stop that. Now it's 4-4. Now we have another kick coming through. Pressure here to determine who will go through. Who would have thought this is the first penalty shootout in this entire tournament? How lucky are we that we are able to see it? This is Nhlanhla Sosibo. Nhlanhla Sosibo has been saved. Oh, the pain from the captain. Couldn't convert it. He couldn't convert it. The keeper standing tall. He couldn't do it. Mark Lloyd with a beautiful save. Guessing correctly, diving correctly. And now Takis, they have a chance of making this happen. Trying to figure. The penalty shootout at 5-4 right now. It's 4-4 actually still. It's 4-4. They've missed 2, have Highlands Park. It's a yellow card for taking the shin guards off. That's why we were wondering, where did the yellow card come from? But what are they going to do here? It's Robinho Polter having to convert. Beautiful penalty, and Takis with that slotted in. Move forward. They move forward. What beauty, Thabo.
Me o kare go na go nnete jaaka ke go boleletse tshameko bona ya khotsofatsa fela se le no se kokwa Hatfield se se ka binwang mo tshokologong ya letsatsi la gompieno motse o re tlhologetseng le ga maranyana sa le teng go bona ona ka nnete ka iketlo bona nyaka la nyakula jaaka bina itumetse ka tsele ba ketekang ka yona setlhopha sele sa Tekis ba itumetse thata ba ne ba tshepisa. So se kona go bolella gore amatekis ba dirile sentle me ka mo gare ba fentse jalo ba feditse jalo ka maleka a lefela ditlhopha ka bobedi go fitlhella ebe ba fitla mo baleng gone tshameko ya bona ke ena matshang tshameko ya bona ke itumedisang thata le barati ba latedi ba setlhopha seo go tswa kantijana gane ba kopane le setlhopha sa Sundowns ka se sebaka ka o motsotso o gone go kwa kgaitsedi ya ka yo jang a meletse o go tsholela tsona dikeledi.
Well, Thabo, I mean, what a dramatic ending, what an entertaining ending in that other semi-final, a first penalty shootout that we have just witnessed, and it is, of course, the University of Pretoria who progressed through to the final following that 5-4 victory on penalties. And in the other semi-final, well, it was a very close encounter that went right down to the wire, but it was the Kaizer Chiefs who were able to hold on to that 2-1 lead, and they managed to also book them themselves a spot in the final. So both teams have now been confirmed for the final. Only 2 teams left and only one will be crowned the champion right here at Pinnacle College in Kyalami for the Vision View Easter Cup of Champions. Stay tuned for the final that will see Kaizer Chiefs take on the University of Pretoria. Kickoff is at 3:30.
And these are people who may be operating in the public sector space, in business, in sports, in the arts, in schools, in healthcare, you name it. As long as they make the country work, then they are my friends and they are your friends as well.
We've reached the business end of the tournament as we now gear up and look forward to a mouth-watering clash that will see Kaizer Chiefs take on the University of Pretoria in that final. While both teams did secure their spot in dramatic fashion, Kaizer Chiefs making sure that they walk away with a 2-1 victory in that semi-final. And of course, for the University of Pretoria, they needed to fight even harder against the Highlands as they walked away with 5-4 victory on penalties. Well, earlier on I did have a chance to speak to both coaches, and this is what they had to say ahead of this final. Coach, would you say that you're pleased with how your team qualified for the final?
Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy with the character that we showed. It was a difficult game, very difficult, played against a very good team. But I think the boys came to the party and they fought well to win the game.
I mean, you also suffered injury blown there. Smith, who won't be participating. Is that a bit of a challenge?
I think it's not a good thing that we had an injury. It's a bad injury. I haven't had the full details of the injury, but it looked very bad, so he went to hospital. But we have numbers. We registered 22 players for the tournament, so if one can't play, we'll have to play another one. So we assembled the team with players who are good enough to replace each other and give the same quality.
And how would you like your team to apply themselves against a very strong UP?
Yeah, from what we saw in their previous games, Tuks is very organized in defense. They play a low block, which for us I think will work to our advantage, as we are looking at having more of the ball, maybe taking a breather, because if you're looking at the time between the semi-final, which was a very high intensity game, and the game that we're gonna play now, there was not enough rest in between. So maybe we'll try and use having the ball is controlling the game more and control the tempo of the game. So with their low block, I think it's going to allow us to have more of the ball and control the game more.
Thank you so much, Coach. All the best.
Thank you.
Joining me now is the coach of the University of Pretoria, Gabelo Mokoena. Thank you so much for your time. You must be excited that your team booked a spot in the final.
Yeah, we are terribly excited, but very tired as well. So it's going to be an interesting game. We're just looking forward to it. The boys have done their best, and that's all we can ask for.
Was it a bit of a challenge to see some tied legs, considering that there were many games that you played and to a point whereby you even had to play a penalty shootout against your previous opponents?
Yeah, it was very difficult. I mean, we've played 3 games already today, but we played 2 yesterday, so it's a bit of a balance. The previous game against Highlands went to penalties. A bit of a difficult one because when you're on the sideline, you don't really have that much impact when it comes to penalties. But the boys, they did their best, and that's what counts. They've shown throughout the tournament they've got what it takes. So we're happy.
You're up against Kaizer Chiefs. What do you make of them?
Strong team, obviously. We watched one of their games yesterday. Fantastic group of players. Clearly good coaching as well that they're getting. So, yeah, we're looking forward to the challenge. Exciting.
Thank you, Coach. All the best.
Thank you so much.
Coach, would you say that coaches are clearly looking forward to the challenge? And I mean, joining me now, I do have Mpendulo Makubane, who has been taking you through all the games. And of course, he will still be taking you through to this final that we are warming up to. Mpendulo, I think a lot of people will be shocked that Mamelodi Sundowns did not make it to the final. But judging from what we saw today, would you share the same sentiments?
First and foremost, it was a little bit of a surprise, but when you watch the game that they played against Takis, you understand why they didn't make it happen. Takis were totally on top of their game, flashy passing, well organized in the way that they played their game. I was incredibly impressed by Mark Lloyd, who was the goalkeeper, a towering figure who just made it so hard. Even the entire defense and the way that the team worked together was able to nullify the Brazilians. So that, after watching the game, I was like, I understand.
Certainly. Now we have 2 teams that have booked themselves a spot in the final. Let's start with Kaizer Chiefs. I mean, Smith, who was injured. I mean, I saw him just get into that ambulance, so he will be attended to because they are yet to confirm exactly what that injury is. Is it a huge blow for Kaizer Chiefs?
First, it didn't look good, and it's very sad that someone that young had to suffer an injury like that. But on top of that, it is a key player because in their 2 games today, he was their goal scorer. In their first game when they played against Panorama, he was one of the 2 goal scorers. And even then when he got injured after scoring a goal. And on top of that, he's one of the biggest men in the pitch. So a presence like that forward as a striker intimidates the defenders and it gives confidence to the midfielders. So not having that anymore is certainly a huge blow for Kaizer Chiefs.
I think a lot of people will agree, judging from the atmosphere here at Pinnacle College in Kyalami, that the University of Pretoria do certainly deserve a chance to be in that final. But boy, oh boy, did they have to put up a fight in that penalty shootout.
It was not easy. Firstly, their day started by having to play School of Excellence, who were not defeated at that time, and who also made the semi-finals, which shows that they weren't playing an easy side. So overcoming that first hurdle was a big win for them. And then coming to play Sundowns, who everyone was tipping to be the favorites and who were playing very stylistic football, they were able to then make that into a 2-0 victory, thank goodness to how they played. And the semi-final was a very close one, but it went down to the very wire, to the last sudden death kick. So after all of that, Takis are now here. We went to see what will happen, but I have great confidence in their skill.
Well, certainly, and for the coach of Kaizer Chiefs, that is Coach Tsirimuso, saying that he has 22 players, so lots of arsenal in their possession there. So he's pretty confident that he will be able to get over the line here today.
100%. You don't come to a tournament like this big, with big teams coming with just one angle to attack. You have to bring different ways and different strategies to overcome all the challenges that you're going to get. And as much as it is a big blow that their main striker is gone, surely there are other systems that they can implement because they still have amazing players in their lineup. If you take a look at number 10, whose name always slips me, but he's such a creative player. You have their fullback Marelete, who was the opening factor to their first goal in that semi-final. And then you also have number 15, Uviki Mkawana, who has excellent positioning and is also a strong young player for Kaizer Chiefs. So certainly there are other variables that they can put in place.
Well, certainly this tournament has been such a success and, of course, has contributed, I think, immensely to the growth of both sides. And talking about the growth, there were a lot of teams, 16 teams in total that participated in this tournament, but only 2 remain. I did have an opportunity to catch up with the tournament director, that is Claudio Lorenzane, who told us more about what it means for him and how this was birthed. Tournament Director Claudio Lorenzane joins me now. Thank you so much for your time. This is the first edition of the tournament. Take us through the process of how this idea was birthed.
So we're so happy to have you guys here. So thank you guys for being here with us today. Basically, it's funny to say this, but I had a dream one night that we had all these amazing teams here at Pinnacle College Kyalami. I think obviously the dream came about after seeing big tournaments happening in Cape Town, obviously also the NGN Cup, but nothing happening for under 17s. And I think it's a key area for 15, 16-year-olds obviously trying to break through, and also giving them a professional stage to showcase their talent. So we came up with the idea. Pretty much 2 days later, we started calling teams and saying, would you like to come and take part? I think that was what we thought would be the hardest part. Within 1 day, we had all the PSL sides in Johannesburg wanting to play. So we're so blessed and pleased to obviously have such a lineup for our first edition.
Now, what was the hardest part?
I don't think there was anything hard. Look, I think the biggest thing for us is now getting everything started on time and making sure it's professional. I think the interest has been absolutely amazing from also different clubs sending scouts here to come and see the players. So I think our hardest part was making this an absolute platform for success, not only for transition football and Pinnacle College with Vision View in hand, but making it a success for the players that are trying to break through and make their dreams a reality.
And how far do you want this idea to go?
So I think this year we started off with 16 teams. After everyone who started hearing about it, we had so many more teams asking, how can we be a part of it? Obviously, we had to limit it. So for us, next year, the sky's the limit, maybe having qualifiers. Also, we are a partner club to Celtic Football Club in Scotland. We shared, obviously, what's going to be happening. They gave us a little message of good luck for today. And we said to them, why not you guys come down? So I think our vision for next year is definitely to get a few more African teams from the African continent to come down, as well as maybe a few teams from Europe, and really make this a showcase.
Certainly. Sky's the limit. I'm sure no association with Mamelodi Sundowns, right?
Definitely not after this first game. So
thank you so much. Looking forward to a great tournament.
Perfect. Thanks, guys.
Well, Mpendula, I must say, when I was having that conversation with Claudio, saying that they really want to take this tournament so far because it is the first edition, and then he said that the sky is the limit. I'm like, oh, hold up, Mamelodi Sundowns is in the building, right? He's like, nah, not this time around. But I mean, let's just talk about the success of this tournament. What a well-organized tournament.
I was thinking about it yesterday. Everyone got fed, which is the most important thing. We were all okay. But on top of that, the punctuality of each game was spot on. I believe that the production as we were watching and commentating of the game was actually spot on as well. And we were able to develop everything for everybody. We thank, it's so amazing. And we've heard the board of directors speak as well about how they are involved with Celtic and how they want to branch out to Africa as well. So the way it has been handled right now, even the birds are here, shows that everyone wants to get involved, and we will be ready for that to happen.
Well, certainly 16 teams, and I truly do hope and believe that in the future more teams will be added to make this tournament more exciting, because what a success it was. But I mean, we have to still talk about that final. I see both teams are actually warming up, and the referee has actually blown the whistle to signal that teams must now get ready to get on the field. But let's talk about how exciting this final is going to be, judging by the style of play of both teams.
Listen, when we watch Kaizer Chiefs, they play direct. They don't waste time. They want to find their front men and make sure that they get that ball inside. Tuks, on the other hand, have skill overall, and they're such a well-balanced team. So it will be nice to see how Kaizer Chiefs' direct play, especially missing their main man, will break down such a stringent defense, and especially that tall figure of Mark Lloyd, number 12 goalkeeper. I'm so excited.
I'm also just as excited. We saw Mark Lloyd with those beautiful saves in that penalty shootout. So the Kaizer Chiefs attack will need to work really, really hard, but I certainly do believe that they will not go down without a fight. So we are in for a treat. It is 40 minutes of nothing but sublime football that we're looking forward to. It is the final. Kaizer Chiefs up against University of Pretoria coming up next. We are going to take an ad break. When we do return, it will be Sizwe Mabena as well as Mpendulo Makubane in commentary.
Ladies and gentlemen, you know.
So now we're just behind the goalpost. I mean, I'm happy to be here.
Just to be here.
Yeah, just to be here, I'm fine.
Jolly kid, father, you've got memorabilia, yeah, Cosmos.
Look.
Actually.
This one, maybe I must take this one. You know, South Africans, we have a way of analyzing players.
The Basketball Africa League is back for yet another season. The third season promises to be the best one yet. 12 teams from 12 African countries, 3 cities, 38 games, only one champion. Be a part of the action by streaming all the matches live on watch.visionview.tv. It's basketball like you've never seen it.
Sixteen teams started the Vision View Easter Cup of Champions, and now 2 remain to fight for gold at the Pinnacle College in Kyalami, where Kaizer Chiefs take on Tuks for the crown of the Easter Cup champions. And on that note, a good day it is to you as we get ready for what should be a very interesting game. It's all come down to this, the climax over the last 2 days. Lots of teams, lots of goals, lots of drama, and plenty of entertainment that we have enjoyed up to this point. And one of these two will walk away with the crown of gold here in the inaugural of Vision View Easter Cup of Champions, and the hope will be that things grow from this point on. What a successful tournament it has been up to this point, and looking forward to next year. But first, before we even think of next year, let's think about the next 20 minutes for the first half, another 20 for the second half, a possible penalty shootout if they can't be separated. And for the 11 that start on either side here, they'll know of the importance of the side that hits the ground running first and goes on to, of course, make hay as quickly as possible in putting the opponents on the back foot. Well, the officials have been crucial so far in this tournament in ensuring that things are up to scratch. Let's get ready for the national anthem. Well, both sides now will be knowing that they are getting closer and closer to the moment of truth, with Kaizer Chiefs, of course, having qualified for the final after having beaten the School of Excellence with a 2-1 score, and an interesting game that turned out to be, came down to the wire in the end, having done the business against Panorama earlier on in the day, starting off in the quarterfinals. Tuks had their penalty win in the semi-finals over Highlands, and of course they started off the day in as far as the knockout stages by doing away with one of the tournament favourites in Mamelodi Sundowns in what was a Pretoria derby. So both these sides have very much earned their spots in the final, and well, we are no closer to knowing who will be crowned champions just yet, as well, Chris Harrison as well as Mr. Alimuda and Zare will be looking to ensure that they themselves have a final to remember. There will be experience, of course, in matches of this matter from Chris Harrison, who's been there, done that on the continent and on the professional scene here within the borders of South Africa too. In your picture, we do have the University of Pretoria, or Tuks as they are commonly known. This crucial, the moments where they get their spirits up and come together as a unit. As we have a look at the starting 11 for Kaizer Chiefs, then they'll be looking for the likes of Matala Mahubo for the creativity in this team. Let's not forget Napali Mkwena from a goalkeeping point of view. Then he has a good day. Chances are Kaizer Chiefs have an awesome day. So that's what they'll be hoping is the case against this Tuks team that has plenty of height, plenty of physicality, and will be a threat from the dead ball situation. Mark Lloyd can't be ignored between the six, of course. They're a great tournament up to this point. The likes of Dylan Troite as well is another that will be a threat, as well as Lesiba Siloami. So all the fans are gathered, and they all will be hoping for a good game of football here to have eliminated the quality of teams they have, firstly from the group stages, even through the knockout stages, to get to this point. These two sides have certainly earned the respect of many of those that have been here since yesterday. Great crowds yesterday, great crowds today, and it all comes down to this. And the climax of the inaugural Vision View Easter Cup of Champions is Tuks to attack the right of your picture in the all red, while Kaizer Chiefs in the all white with a touch of yellow or gold will be attacking the left of your picture. Well, they've had the injury problem. Smith, of course, the striker, got injured and is off to hospital after the semi-final win for Kaizer Chiefs, and there's an injury scare right at the beginning of this final. They'll be hoping it's not too serious here out at Kaizer Chiefs. Keep in mind, these young men have been terribly busy over the last couple of days. 4 games yesterday, the same just about today here. There's been great demands on them physically. In fact, you could see it in the tempo of the games between yesterday and today, that it slowed down just a tad today with the tempos yesterday full of goals, and the intensity certainly was there. Now, Tuks, again, you'll note to have some rather big players from a physical point of view here, and from a dead ball situation, one has to wonder what the situation will be, especially with them in the front foot, and the type of problems they could pose Kaizer Chiefs in that regard. Chiefs with the smaller, skillful players that look to get the quick combinations and their pace coming into good effect going forward could be a problem in that regard themselves. So it's interesting in the way of styles that both these sides do bring to this game and into this final, how it will all come down. Just to remind you for one last time, 20 minutes a half, 40 minutes a game. If need be, we'll have penalties separate these two sides. So far, it's been a stuffed affair in the opening exchanges here in Kyalami. Kaizer Chiefs now with the ball on the ground. Movement is good here on this near side. Ball immediately looking to find the run that's being made. Difficult to bring down. It wasn't in Fokhasana. Also have enjoyed during the course of this tournament just watching and listening to the coaches on the side of the field and the way they conduct themselves in firstly trying to inspire their players, also pick out some of the mistakes they're making. And well, for the Kaizer Chiefs coach, Tsidiso Lesulinyane, he certainly is one that has stood out. Tax, again, unable to get a bit of joy then on the front foot. Just joining us, no shot in anger just yet. From a Tax point of view, of course, they are led by Kabelo Mokoena, who not only complimented Kaizer Chiefs in their ability to get to the final before this game got underway, of course, in the interview with the lady earlier on, as we look back at this challenge. Kabelo Mokoena also went on to acknowledge that Tsidiso Lesulinyane is a good coach, saying Chiefs not only are a skillful side with good players, but they are well coached, and the same can be said for both these sides, extremely well coached within their different styles. And the one thing that has been very evident thus far is how difficult Tuks are to break down in open play. Very well organized. Chiefs now looking to get it in behind that defense. They've done a good job. There's that pace coming through from the wide areas. Ball into the center. Here's a charge! 1-0 Kaizer Chiefs. That's what we were talking about. The pace in the wide areas, the ability to break down that Tuks defense, and it's only taken them 3.5 minutes. And the best of Kaizer Chiefs coming to the fore. That's beautiful work out in the wings then. Didn't look the very best, but in the end it was good enough to find the man in the danger area then. And for Wana, only needed one touch to steady it. So close to the goalkeeper that anywhere to his side, then there would have been precious little time for Mark Lloyd to react, and his Chiefs then have the perfect start. So, big question here. Chiefs going to the lead, Tuks, and the response, if it is to come, or will it be Kaizer Chiefs who will look to push away here? First shot of goal, first goal of the final, and that's the moment that matters most so far in just under 5 minutes. Now, Tuks with a chance to put the ball on the ground. That's a good challenge. Legal one right in front of Chris Harrison, the referee, who allowed play to continue. And they are looking for that diagonal ball from that right side and to use the wings to unsettle Tuks. It was also interesting with that goal scored, Benula, is the fact that, yes, once they did get wide and to the byline, it's not an aerial ball they put up into the air, it's one along the ground, with Tuks obviously having the height advantage.
Ilanda siyikhuluma sizwe before singene emoyeni sixoxe ukuthi abafana laba be-Tuks kakhulu ubheka ukuthi uMark Lloyd umngakanani ubhazabhaza bomfana manje leya cross le abayifakile babonile ukuthi abanawo amandla uma bezoya emoyeni bheka nje ukuthi umngakanani lo yamfana number 11 Sibusiso Munyuku nalo ibhola selingene emoyeni futhi kodwa ladlula yonke into ngoba phela uyathusa naloya mfana loya umlungu wabo leya defender labo uArvid Aronson ogqoka number 3 bheka ukuthi mngakanani momqhathanisa noNeo Buhloko ogqoka number 17. Kodwa into ade siyibuka futhi sizwe ngenkathi kade sibuka iTurkeys idlala ukuthi mabe defender labafana ba defende siphakathini bayakudedela ukuthi ube nebhola mozothi hambe ephikeni laselanga ka left ngihambe ephikeni langa ka right akele nje bheka ukuthi defense iphambi kwepali njengoba sebelidlala ke leli bhola phindela kumnyaka. Nansi ke iKaizer Chiefs siyalakha kancane kancane nje bazama ukudlala nje berawunde kulabantu abagqoka izinto ezibovu abayi-Tuks nange lidlala kamnandi laphana elithinta uNeo Buhloko yabuya kuMakhubo hamba nalo ibhola walidedela kamnandi langena phakathi ebhokisini kodwa ayikhetha kancane ipali. Hey, ngathi ifundile iKaizer Chiefs ukuthi kumele yenze njani. benza umsebenzi omuhle kakhulu ubheka ukuthi wenzani leya lento ayenzile lo mfana asiwalidedela kamnandi umakhubo leleya bhola ngasiyehlisa umoya iKaizer Chiefs ngendlela abadlala ngayo balikhenika kancane kodwa manje inkinga ukuthi manje njengoba bezenza zonke lezi zinto iKaizer Chiefs khona umuntu ohleli phansi la kwi-talks omunye umdlalo ongathulimele number 26 uAnam Menziwe kodwa nalo ushintsho esilenzile uyaphuma umdlalo ugqoka number 6 uKamohelo Mareletsi besikhuluma ngaye ukuthi uyawadlala lamaphasa akhe amade uMareletsi futhi uyasebenza kodwa ke nakho sebemkhiphile sesingenelwe uOffense Khosana ugqoka number 19 kuyona iKaizer Chiefs kodwa njengamanje number 26 uhleli phansi uAnam Menziwe akekho kahle siyambona ucoach ade khuluma ngayo uSizwe ukuthi imthandile iCamera kulezi insuku khuluma kakhulu uTsidiso Letsolonyane uyakhuluma kwabafana bakhe for sure noma ememeza khona iphathi enhliziyo yakhe la ijabula khona kodwa ke uKabelo Mokwena ucoach wayo iTurkeys uyambona ukuthi uhlikihlika uzama ukucabanga ukuthi yiphi indlela ekumele siyenze ukuthi sihambe siye phambili belithole leli nqaku labo asibheke nje usilenziwe kanjani leli goli phuma ephikeni magijima nabo adlala leya pass ungasho ukuthi bekumele ivinjwe lapha kodwa naye mhlawumbe ubelindele ukuthi lizohamba emoyeni kodwa lashushuluza hayi sekusela umzuzu ukuthi sifike kwimzuzu ewu10 kwi half time yethu kodwa buka sengathi umfana akayikho right sebedlala imidlalo emuningi sebedlala badlala sekuyi match iyamanqamu lekuyona Khathele uAnam Menziwe nenhlwele isihleli silindile ukubona ukuthi kuzowenzakalani khona ngisho ngoba sikulethela lelu hlelo lethu sikulezela kwi-Vision View TV ungasibuka usibuke kwi-YouTube noma ungafana njengalabantu abazile kwi-Pinnacle College bahleli kwi-Vision View tent yethu beke ukuthi bahle kanjani beke ukuthi baphule kamnandi kanjani abatholi basalanga banayo yonke vision kulomdlalo wethu kodwa naye ingathi iTurkeys yenza ushintsho dlalwa ibhola la ekhaya uyasho uNompempe ukuthi cha asimodeli sise Pinnacle College akusikhona eGQ siyambona umdlalo wethu ukuthi ulimale kanjani uAnam Menziwe ubethu uyaqhuma athushayekile nje sezohlala phansi kodwa ke basamkhiphile emidlalweni wathi uChris Harrison awuqhubeka umdlalo wethu ngoba phela iyona ifinal lesikuyona 1-0 Sizwe akukho mnandi ukubona abafana abancane ngendlela sebedlale ngayo baze bafika kuleli izinga kwi-final that abasakwazi ukuqhubeka bedlala.
Yeah, it will be a heartbreaking moment for some of the players, of course, with the injuries that are now befalling them in the latter stages of this tournament. I think better than earning your place in the final, being a part of the group to get there. And of course, once you do achieve that goal of reaching the final, everybody wants to take a part in it. And the young lads are in a learning curve, do have to learn those lessons, of course, lessons in life and lessons in the life of footballers. Where the Chiefs can push forward and get themselves a corner. If you are just joining us here, have enjoyed themselves here. Kaizer Chiefs, I think, a little bit more on the front foot than Tuks have. Yes, 11 minutes have gone by here. They've had the moments and they've had a lot of joy out of that right side and getting to the byline and looking to cause further discomfort, having won the corner this time around. Play will be held up for just a moment while Tuks make a couple of changes. In effect, the man who's been allowed onto the field. Now, good work out on that far side again from Chiefs. Plenty of numbers, plenty in the whites in that box, hoping for a favourable cutback. Also, what was interesting, once they did get it out to the crossing position, once again they kept it on the ground and rather than rising it into the air. I have to wonder if it's something that was actually discussed and a seed that was planted in the minds of the players to be mindful of that. The possibility of a cutback and maybe holding your run to get into the box rather than getting into the aerial duels with attacks. This is where they've been good. Just keeping the ball, waiting for the runs to be made, and then finding those runs with some interesting deliveries. Good battle on the near side, won by the defense. Tucks now looking to move forward and losing it in a dangerous area. The Chiefs again, hoping to find a bit of space for the shots. Good numbers back here for Tucks. Indians, the flag has gone up for offside. Well, Chiefs are fluid, I think it's safe to say here. Smooth, they are quick to get forward as well. They are using the wide areas specifically well here, where the pace has come to the fore and troubling the left and right backs. Tucks more so the left back. Now, ball into Mugoba. Hoping to run things in the middle of the park. Pulsar, amongst those, they'll be battling with Mugoba in the middle of the park then from a Tucks point of view. It's another attack, comes to nothing for Tucks so far. It's a side in red here that has really struggled to establish a rhythm to a point where Chiefs haven't been tested at all defensively. No going up between the sticks with little to do up to this point. But careless with possession. This is where you think Tucks could maybe start to cause a few problems for Kaizer Chiefs. Get that ball into the box and see if they can get a chance. Just the basic goal then should be kept alive here on this near side. Good work by Kaizer Chiefs in getting the numbers back defensively. Space to turn here for Mohloko. Out wide on that right side again, numbers moving forward here for Kaizer Chiefs, and they really are supporting each other well to provide the option for the men on the ball with the pass. Now Tucks looking to put it back and immediately find the turning ball in behind the defense. Of course, hard to think of a Kaizer Chiefs team or club without the Mutaun's involvement. Nice to see Jessica Mutaung out in the crowd. Has been out here for the last couple of days. Now, under 5 remaining in the first half. Chiefs, well, were quick to open the scoring. Since then, they've been in control, I think it's safe to say, Middle.
Impela sizwe nabo futhi beliphethe leli bhola abaphakathi ohlangothini layo iTurkeys nangu bahleli nebhola yazi ayinhle pass nabo sebengena eboxini nansi inkinga ishoti lagwegwa la eceleni offense Khosana going on the offense kodwa wahluleka ke ibhola eligeja sathi 1-0 kwiKaizer Chiefs la bedlala neTurkeys ifinal lamanqamu balalele zinilethele wonke umdlalo ongawucabanga la eVision View TV nakho sesibuka iTurkeys izama ukuthola indlela ukuthi bebuye kodwa inkinga bazoba nayo iTurkeys ukuthi kumdlalo wabade bedlala neHighlands Park yona isemifinal abayiwine kwama-penalty bayiwine kwama-penalty kuyiqanda ndawo zombili uSizwe wayikhuluma indaba yokuthi Kaizer Chiefs libamba mnandi leli bhola siyabona 64% walo usemakhosini amashoti amathathu aphumile kulomdlalo wonke adlalwe abafana beKaizer Chiefs base kwathi lele lodwa eliqondane ngqo nepali lamhlula uMichael Lloyd lasibona selikhalakatha enethini sekusele imzuzu emithathu yabona ukuthi no ball boy wethu ugqoko 1 abathathu ladlalwa ke ibhola seliyangena iTurkeys izama ukuthi nje isebenzise i-defense yayo iKaizer Chiefs kodwa abavimbeli beKaizer Chiefs abayimisele phansi. Besicabanga ngokulimala kwaCameron Smith number 9 umgadi wayo iKaizer Chiefs besikhuluma ukuthi ulikorile igoli lokuqala kumdlalo wabo wokuqala. Offense Khosana ocishe waqora eleKaizer Chiefs lesibili namhlanje. Kodwa kona umbili imidlalo yabo yokuqala namhlanje njengoba bedlala umdlalo wabo wes4 iKaizer Chiefs bakwazile ukusebenzisa uCameron Smith waqora amagoli amabili namhlanje. Njengoba eseze walimala ke manje akasekho njengoba iKaizer Chiefs isidlala ngenye indlela nabo bevula impiko futhi begijima bendiza ngakwesukudla kodwa bayinquma bazinqumela bona ukuthi iphasi ingahlangananga ngolayini.
Come talk.
Sekusele isikhashana ukuthi ipheleke ihalf yethu. Seqeda ukushaya u4 ntambama. Naba behamba ke labafana beKaizer Chiefs ubuhloko ophethe ibhola kodwa balithatha umfana onemlenze emisho ohamba nalo uMolefe. Kahle Molefe wahamba nalo walidedela ibhola. Naba begijima abafana beUP bazowenza njani? Ibhola lizoba namandla kakhulu elicosho nabuthali Mukwena. uDylan Schwartz bekuyena ubegijimela leli bhola njengoba iKaizer Chiefs ihamba nalo uKhosana ungakwazanga ukulifica. Uyabelesela umfana uyazama ukuhlasela ehlasele kodwa ke oke sikhulume ngodwa uDick.
Let's win tax, let's win. Pick up. Let's win tax. Pick up a man.
Nansi ke i-corner kick. Sekusele imzuzwana ewu-30 ukuthi iphele i-first half yethu. Angena iKaizer Chiefs yadlala eduzane bathi 1-2 uzowenza njani mfana wami walibeka phansi walinika umoya ethi uyalidubula bamvimba nansi sihamba ke iTurkeys kodwa balahla ibhola bagijima nalo lana iKaizer Chiefs bazowenza njani sebengena eboxini ethi uyadlala ibhola langathola umuntu ungwana yena umfana oshaya igoli lokuqala ubesethi uyaliphaka ngalesi sikhathi ukuthi kudla omunye umuntu kodwa langakwazi ukudlula. Mfana osanda ukungena uthe ukulimala kancane kodwa nange sukuma. Nangu-ke ucoach uChris Harrison. Chris Harrison uthi hayi isiphelile ihalf yethu yokuqala. Sidlalo kamnandi kulomdlalo. Kodwa uyabona ukuthi abafana kade besebenza kodwa iKaizer Chiefs edansayo la namhlanje yalibamba leli bhola ilkenike wase wakhuluma uLefa Ngwana ngomzuzu wes4 wathi phakathi amakhosi ajabula ingakho sithi Kaizer Chiefs bathi 1 University of Pretoria iTax Sports it is 0.
Yes, fine, yes, order.
Qamuke kanje no imidlalo wethu igijima ephikweni balifaka phakathi bethi uyalivimba nje labamba kabuhlungu walidedela uNgwana ethi uyatruda uMark Lloyd watruda wangafika belilihle kakhulu impela yona kuphela into esiyibonile kwihalf yethu yokuqala kade sebezama ukuthi bazowenzani bezama ukulikhenike elinye ibhola wafika offense wathi uyalidedela la geja. Ikona sesikubonile kumzuzwana wethu oqala iKaizer Chiefs iyona kuphela sedubule epalini kathathu nokwenza leli lodwa liqondane nalo ibali kwabilona elibalayo ngoba uMark Lloyd akakwazanga ukulivimba. University of Pretoria akakwazi ngisho nokungena egcekeni leKaizer Chiefs. Singasho ukuthi idefense yeKaizer Chiefs ayimisele phansi namhlanje bheka abakahlabi ngisho nokuhlaba UP sihlabe kanye ipossession ihleli kuyona futhi iKaizer Chiefs ku57 UP ihleli no43 ingakho iscore sithi 1-0 kwi half time kwi Vision View TV Pinnacle College eKyalami.
All of these the moments that are leading up to the halftime period, and leading up to the second half, rather, I should say. We're in the halftime period for those just joining us, those chilling in the shade here in or under the Vision View. About to that far side have enjoyed a halfway tax in your picture will feel they need a marked improvement here. Firstly, defensively, maybe get a bit more aggressive with Kaizer Chiefs, not allowing them to just do as they will, with Chiefs having close to 60% of the ball, Chiefs having all the shots in the game. Tax yet to have a shot in anger, have a shot on target, but Chiefs, one could argue, and I say this respectfully, that it looked slightly easy that first half, so Tax will have to pick it up a bit here and put up a bit of a fight, and I'm sure that what will be getting stressed here during the halftime period from a Chiefs point of view by Atsiliso Lusulinyani. Look, don't expect it to be as easy in the second half. Expect them to come out and put up a fight, which Tax have done quite impressively in the past. From a refereeing point of view, Chris Harrison has been on the money. It's been a pretty clean game here now, not too much physicality. And, one could argue one-way traffic for Kaizer Chiefs. They didn't get the all-important goal, though, but the game is not by any means, not by any stretch of the imagination, out of reach for Tax here. There's going to be a bit more of a consolidated effort. Could City Tax make a game of it here in the second half and start to cause some real problems for Kaizer Chiefs. One area I was really interested in seeing Tax operating was in the aerial duels, especially on the offensive bit. Haven't really had any corners as well in this match, so we haven't seen that part of their game come to the fore, where physically one could argue that they do have the bigger, taller men. Well, Chiefs, their strong points have come to the fore. Out wide, the pacey men have caused problems, mostly from the right in that first half, but the left had its moments as well. Then you have it. Tax will be making a change here. And coming on is Luke Forsyth. So, Chiefs get the action underway in the second half. They'll be attacking the goal to the right of your picture, while Tax attack to the left. Passing game was crisp. The movement off the ball, especially the wide areas, was problematic, as is the case right now, where they are looking to create a chance here. Kaizer Chiefs! Oh, it's come off the woodwork. It would have been a brilliant goal. It's just how it was created from the wide area. The cutback once again, staying low. And now Otloko, took his time, created the yard for the shot. Beat the keeper, but not the goal. Fame of the goal. Keeping Chiefs leading just by one. What a start to the second half. Exactly the points we're making leading up to the start of the second half, where Chiefs and their pace, passing, movement off the ball has been a little too much for Tax here. And how's this for pace out on that far side? This is beautifully done. Kosana, quick. And then still presence of mind to pick up his head, look for the cutback. And he was beaten hands down. Then Mark Lloyd breathing a huge sigh of relief and having his prayers answered with that ball not rattling in the back of the net. And play held up here because, as we mentioned at the start of this final, some of the players will be feeling the effects of the football over the last couple of days here. We'll be looking to identify the young man that is down as soon as we can get a peek of his numbers, so please bear with us. Have a look and see if we can spot the problem. Middle of your picture, he is pulling up and has a serious problem then, as I suppose you saw when you go. So there wasn't a challenge or anything of that sort. He was moving freely, no opponents around him, and like I mentioned earlier, a lot of football played, a lot of physicality, and keep in mind they came also into penalties earlier on, so the exertions over the last couple of days, certainly catching up with a few of the youngsters out there. We'll be hoping it's not too serious an injury. Keep in mind there are also rolling substitutions here, so all of the players just about that have been named in the different squads have been busy over the last couple of days here, and all will be feeling the effects. Usually when a player is this still, it's not a good sign. So, many will be impressed with what they've seen from Kaizer Chiefs here in full control. Some may be a little bit shocked at the lack of resistance as yet from Tax.
Come on, DJ! Step!
And Chiefs, well, they'll be hoping to continue in the dominance of this game to a point where they do get the all-important next goal here, which could see their leads stretch Tucks out to get it. It'll make things interesting. Pressure, meaning safety from Tucks. Again, that pretty much sums up their day so far. The ability to put together a few passes and establish a bit of the rhythm has not been there at all for them. Lovely family to mention the facilities here at the Pinnacle College in Kyalami to encourage many to come out and just enjoy what's left of the summer, really, in this Easter weekend. Sun coming up a little bit later in the day, going down a little bit earlier in the day now as we get closer and closer to winter. These youngsters, they will have loved the fact that they spent their Easter weekend doing what they love doing best, playing football. Lovely ball, great first touch, by the way, as well. This time the run diagonal coming in field, and there's a chance for Chiefs to stretch their lead. There you have it, 2-0. Too easy, Joe Sargent. The ball played in, this time the run wasn't on the outside of the defender, came in field to find the ball that's, of course, found the run that's come in from midfield, and it's Madala Mahoba, or Mahoba I should say, profits from a moment where Tucks will feel they should have done a much better job competing for that. The initial touch, I do suspect, came off the defender then in Arvid Aronson. Wasn't good enough. Mahoba said thank you very much. And Chiefs are 2 goals to the good. Confirmation of the scoreline, and well, took them just about 5 minutes in the first half to find the back of the net, to second them another 5 in the second as they have another shot in anger. And Chiefs, who are enjoying themselves here, may have an injury worry of their own as we move on in this final.
Hayi amadoda yawa sizwe ilanga lifikile libhakile kodwa behamba lo mfana nangeleli phansi bethu uyajuda kazange linyamaze omunye umdlalo ulinyazwe indlela bethu uyolanda ibhola ngayo noma ngabe ikuphi emzimbeni la ulimala khona akukho mnandi makwenzeka kuwena kodwa njengoba desisho ukuthi nansi Kaizer Chiefs ngathi iyayidlalela ngathi iyayipracticela abajahwe lutho mabephethe ibhola akekho umuntu ozothi uzofaka ipressure akekho umuntu ozothi uzocindezela imile iTurkeys ibamba indawo yayo ibamba formation yayo kodwa iKaizer Chiefs ngendlela abanyakaza ngayo ngibona banomfutho. Ungaze ucabanga igame yetennis ukuthi modlala itournament yetennis udlala nsuku zonke kuze kufike kwifinal. Kumele ufike kwifinal still usanamandla ukuthi ngakwazi ukudlala ngiqhubeke. So kade sikhuluma ukuthi labafana isifundo lesabasithathayo ukuthi kumele beqine ukuthi mase kufika la kumele uperforme khona kumele wenze umsebenzi njengoba behamba ke manje abafana be-UP naba sebefaka i-cross engena phakathi kodwa i-cross engena phakathi yayaphezulu kwamapali. Ukatle Khomolefe ubehamba nalo ugqoka isikhombisa nangu-ke sebeyacindezela abafana be-Turkeys bekumele ngabe benza nje sonke lesi sikhathi betshengise ukuthi ngiyayifuna mina le final ngiyayifuna mina le trophy esiyinikezayo ngiyafuna ukuthiwa masikhuluma nge-champion of champions kukhonjwa mina. Singasho futhi ukuthi iSoweto versus iPretoria, Jozi versus iPretoria, North versus South. Nansi ke it's looking south for i-team ephuma phezulu. Ngoba nansi Kaizer Chiefs iliphethe leli bhola baya phambili futhi manje badlala oTiki Taka abancane nangu umkhawana La straight ezandleni zaMark Lloyd. Wona umsebenzi olula bekumele wenze unozinto wethu weTucks namhlanje. Kodwa ke uNaphthali Mokoena sesambone kanye njengoba sesimbona okwesibili kulomdlalo kutshengisa bona ukuthi iTucks ithola ubunzinyana. Siyabona ukuthi bagqoka izinto ezibovu. Ubovu uchaza ukuthi usengozini, red for danger mabeshe esilungwini. Kodwa mawufunda uK53 wafunda ukudriver ured stop sign ukuthi manje inkinga njengoba ugqokile lo red basifakela istop sign saba abafana beTucks. Bayahluleka ukuya phambili njalo mabeya phambili. Ngathi umfutho wabo uhlangana amaphasa wahlangana ibheka namanje le bethi bayahlanganisa bakwazi ukubamba ibhola njengoba beliduke ezandleni zabo. Uhlatshwayo lo lahlayo njengoba selibuya futhi nansi ke iTucks sithi yahlanganisa kancane kancane walahla uChichero. Walahla uChichero. Nansi ke siqala futhi Kaizer Chiefs bona banankinga bengalithola futhi lesithathu bengalithola lesi4 okubalekile ukuthi nje bona bengalithole lokuqala ngoba once yangena leli goal sebekore futhi wonke ungashintsha yonke into ingaphindeleka kwiTucks. Ayikhumbula iWorld Cup ukuthi yenza kanjani event eyashintsha zonke izinto kodwa naku sengathi bafuna ukuyicindezela abafana beKaizer Chiefs. Nangwegijima uMakhubo hamba nabo usengena emlotheni uMakhubo. Uyahlupha lo mfana ogqoka $10. Simbonile Kora ngenkathi kade bedlala iquarter final yabo abafana beKaizer Chiefs. Nangu ecishe wenza umonakalo futhi umfana sesizofika egamanqeni kwehora. Lisathi 2 kwiKaizer Chiefs. Iqanda leTucks libhlungu ngoba lihamba nokuthi abakathathi ngisho shoti. Hamba ngokuthi ibhola balazi nokuthi linjani kwifinal namhlanje ngoba phela iKaizer Chiefs edansa nalo namhlanje bababiza ngama Glamour Boys. Yonke le final igcwele iglamour. Bayidansela abasekhaya abafana beKaizer Chiefs. Nansi enye indoda waphansi ithi dlala ipass. Yaginqika indoda futhi. Ulona bombuyisa ubelele phansi kodwa iKaizer Chiefs ayinayo inkinga yalihambisa leli bhola. Baya phambili wasebenza kuAaronson ukuthi liphume. Sizo sekusele imzuzu eyishumi ukuthi uphele umdlalo wethu. Sesowazi ukuthi after unumber 40 njengoba sikutete manje ukuthi ubani ozophakamisa le ndebe. Hayi osithathu sibeke.
Well, Chiefs are 10 minutes away from achieving goals here. To the Vision View Easter Cup of Champions. 2 goals to the good, very much in control of this fixture. This is where they're dangerous, out wide on the one-on-one. But caused endless problems for Tucks on the outside, cutting inside as well. Battle on inside that box, and the eventual shot coming in then will be one that doesn't trouble Tucks. Chiefs will be making the changes now. Outside of your picture, they will be looking to ensure Simmons, I should say, and come on. And I'll have a feel of this final.
Yes, Mateo. Talk! What did you say about talking? Sandro, focus!
Tucks with the ball here on this near side. Now, can they turn the momentum in this game? He needs that man getting on the ball more often than when they're throwing the 7 on his back. He does have the ability to give them a bit of momentum here as they look to push on forward. Better from them in the number of passes they've been able to stitch together in this particular play. Once again, getting into that final third, proving quite a task for them. Difficult.
Come.
Have had the chance of peeking around the Chiefs team in moments where they are getting ready for the match as they move around these youngsters and just picking up on their energy. And lots of jokes, lots of playfulness amongst a group of young men that you can tell are friends and have spent a lot of time together, that know each other well. To have the inside jokes where you hear one man say something and you don't think it's particularly funny, but from the response of his teammates you can tell it's clearly something that's an inside joke to them. So, again, that's a good run. Well, weighted ball out to that far side. Already men quick to get inside that box. This time it's high getting in there. We'll find the teammates, however. Tax able to steal.
No bounds. Go!
Just to mention how important will it all be to Tax submissions. Yes, tackling well and getting them going on this near side. The ball in. Oh, there's a chance on the far post. Best play we've seen from Tax, and it all started with Mulefe. The ball over to the near side. Everything right except the touch. And not much wrong with it, just out of reach, the angle of the ball coming in. Best play we've seen from Tax. More like it with Bulawani. So unlucky here. More meat on that, and it's a 2-1. Keeper was certainly beaten. That defense was opened up by that attack on that occasion, or that attack from Tax on that occasion. And that's what the Tax fans will want to see more of. Take it away, the Chiefs, asking questions of them. There you go, closing down from the front and just not letting them have it all their own way. Putting up a bit of a fight.
Again, challenge!
Fall out to that far side again. The run is tallying and cutting. Now, can they create it's another opportunity to goal? The answer is no, but it's a case of pressing reset and repeat, and it's working time and time again for Kaizer Chiefs. That pass from deep for the run being made out on that left side or on the right side in the first half, but the left and right backs have had a torrid time dealing with this Kaizer Chiefs side from Tax.
100% Caesar.
Sandro!
We were talking about how narrow they are in their defense.
Sandro!
We wanted to find out what Kaizer Chiefs will do with their direct style of football to break down such a stringent and well-organized side. They stuck to their guns in defending narrowly, but it opens the wings just like this. This is Makubu, and he plays it in. Oh, and then it stopped. But now, with the action happening on the battleground, we go down to DK to let us know with a closer feel.
Well, thank you so much to the commentary team. Just an update on the two injuries on the side of the University of Pretoria. So Usbusiso Manyuku is suffering a lower back pain, but he is being monitored at the moment, but he hasn't fully recovered as yet. And as for Anam Menziwa, who got injured first, he is experiencing chest pain and he will be taken to hospital. So that's the current update with those two players. We do hope that they recover quickly.
Siyabonga Tikeledi. Nakho sengathi nangomunye umuntu bebezombeka phansi kodwa wasinda. Balitholile ibhola abafana beTurkeys sekusele imizuzwana emine ukuthi uphele lo mdlalo wethu imizuzu emine kahle hle ukuthi kuphele. 36 minutes esesudlalile. Elamanqamu lelesilibukayo la namhlanje sesibuke imidlalo eminingi ngendlela exakile kulezi izinsuku ezimbili. Chaza ukuthi labadlali sebedlala imidlalo eminingi kuze kube namhlanje. Ingakho sibonga uDikeledi ukuthi sinikeze umthelelo ukuthi kwenzakalani kubona labafana laba njengoba belimele. Short leli liphuma kwiKaizer Chiefs alenzanga monakalo omningi kakhulu. Vele umonakalo sebewenzile sebonakabili. Nange ecindezela umdlalo lapha yana uhlatshwayo. Kodwa lutho kwenzeka. akusho phela ukuthi abakakoti labafana abalifuni igoli labo nali Kaizer Chiefs sebezozingelela lesithathu
DJ
ngendlela abazingela ngalo lesithathu sebefaka umunye umdlalo nezinyawo ezifresh mangase sisho njalo uyena unumber 14 uLonwabo Mbuyisa kodwa njengoba isikhathi sethu sesihamba sesiphela kube nethuba lethakiza ukuthi bekwazi ukukora igoli bekuba 31 minutes ukube balikorile ngaleso sikhathi ngabe sibuka omunye umdlalo njengalesi sikhathi ngoba kuthatha into enjalo ukuthi ushintshe umdlalo bheka namanje abakakwazi ngisho nokushutha namanje sekushuthwe kawu7 mawubuka iKaizer Chiefs ngendlela abaliphethe ngalo leli bhola ngendlela abaliphethe ngalo futhi kulowo mashot awu7 mane aqondane nebhali kodwa ngaphezulu kwalokho bheka indlela abayimisele ngayo abafana bayalazi ibhola abalidlalayo abazange ngisho behlabe nakanye ithakize lokujaha ibhola kwesinye isikhathi izijaha izithole nomdlalo weKaizer Chiefs ingakho sebehlabe kabili abalitholi ithuba lokuthi bedlale leli bhola labo lisaphezulu kwalo kwiKaizer Chiefs njengoba sibona umchune dansa nalo walifaka esiswini useyalivula ke lana Makhubo esiswini walisa ngasesinxeleni nalihlangana ibhola belikhenika kodwa ithakize athi cha uyindawo cishe belithola futhi iKaizer Chiefs ayiseyaliwa ke esiswini masho bekhuluma ngayo usizwe lomfana oqoku number 7 bekhuluma ngayo number 7 wethax uKatlego Molefe wa keep his Andres Iniesta wasithole sedlule endleleni kodwa manje iKaizer Chiefs isilisele lumzuzu owodwa vo ukuthi mayisikhala impempe ya Chris Harrison begijime bejabule beyiphakamisa indebe ye-Easter Cup of Champions igoli elilodwa elenzeke emzuzweni u5 kwi-first half enze ukuthi iKaizer Chiefs ikore sathi imzuzu u5 futhi ukuthi bekore igoli labo lesibili kuqala u-second half lana iTurkeys nabo bedlala Kaizer Chiefs sekusele imzuzwana ewu10 vo ukuthi uphela umdlalo wethu njengoba sebedlula ngendlela kodwa hayi wayibona le ndaba umfana ukuthi hayi sesiwinile eyethu le ndebe uLefa Ngwana obedlala ngalo ibhola njengoba uChris Harrison eseyikhalisa impempe iKaizer Chiefs yangempela yajabulela iwina amaSoweto Derby amabili kule season manje nabafana baba abancane sebeyaphakama bethi hayi nathi sizoyithatha indaba yethu lana Ungwana uyatshengisa ukuthi hayi sesiqedile ngani wadansa ngaye wamshaya waze waphuma eshothini phelile kumdlalo wethu yaphela indebe yethu yaphela itournament yethu iVision View Easter Cup of Champions 2023 amakhosi amakhulu kakhulu ama-Glamour Boys bawawisile amathambo athi nini enizoyiphakamisa le ndobe bayiphakamisa okwangempela sebewinile-ke abafana bayacelebrate ngeke ungajabuli sibadlalile badlala imidlalo emingaki labafana emzukwini ezimbili leyo 8 bashiye kalibili kuphela ukuthi bedlala imidlalo eyishumi ngeke bengajabuli besicabanga ukuthi umdlalo wabo unumber 9 uCameron Smith kuzobe inkinga kodwa ke hayi sizwe uyibone kanjani itournament ethi sifikile yaze yaphela.
It's a job well done by Kaizer Chiefs, job well done by Tax to get into the final. Maybe the expectation was for Tax to put up a bit more of a fight, but then again, one does get the feeling that the exertions of the last couple of days may have gotten to them, but Chiefs did what they were supposed to do. They played their best football, they did it in style as well, and I love how easy they made it look in doing away with Tax here. Also for Chiefs fans, this will be nice in that there'll be talk now of Chiefs development and success at development level, something maybe that hasn't been enough of over the last few years. So this success will stand them in a good regard that way, where Chiefs fans will say, listen, we've got some players to look forward to in the future. And while South African fans as a whole will say there are some players to look forward to, especially from a Gauteng point of view, in the future. It's Chiefs that win it and now crowned champions, beating Tuks with a 2-0 scoreline. So let's go back to the moments that mattered, as the Chiefs again were unforgiving in the goals they scored.
abamosha ngasikhatha nhlobo bebenganyakazisisa abafana beTurkeys ngendlela bebekhathele ngayo. Sibona ishoti lishaya ipali, bebesebenza nangumkhawana laya straight kuMcLeod. uMakhubo sekorile inqaku bagcine bese beyivimbile. Hayi bekumnandi ngempela, alithuba laphela.
Let's have a look at the numbers then. And again, when you look at the University of Pretoria, there's 2 zeros at the top are the most concerning. No goal attempts, no shots on target, also no corners as well. So that means on the front foot, they hardly offered anything in any discomfort against the Chiefs side. They had 3 corners, 4 shots on target, 7 shots in total. They also had 66% of the ball in Kaizer Chiefs. So it's total dominance against the University of Pretoria side that looked a little flattened again. When we say that, we mean it as respectfully as possible to the young men from Tuks who really did well to get to the final. They faced some top-notch competition on the way through to that final. Just didn't have enough to come anywhere close to Chiefs on the day.
Indeed, and as we can see there, it was Kaizer Chiefs who actually lost their striker. And the thoughts would have been that 7-4 would have been belonging to UP. But without that strike, there's no way you can score.
No. So, Chiefs with their business done here. They'll be waiting for the moment of truth here. And that's the celebrations that will come. A great Easter weekend for not only the fans that would have come through here that are making their way home, but for the youngsters that have been active in this tournament. 16 teams. There was 4 groups of 4. And in the end, it's Kaizer Chiefs that are the last team standing as we go down to DK, who is waiting with a few interviews here to find out how the feelings are following that final in such a successful tournament.
Thank you so much, Mabena. Joining me now is the coach of University of Pretoria. I'm sure this is not how you anticipated to end this tournament.
Yeah, difficult to take, but I think the boys have given their all, so we don't have much to complain about. We played a fantastic team, and I think they're deserved winners.
Any positives that you can take from the tournament and the benefits also that it brought to the team?
Yeah, I think it was very good for our team because we've got a couple of newer players that are still integrating themselves into the team. So I think from that perspective, it's been good to spend so much time with them and for them as a group to spend so much time together. I think it's always good to get exposed to a tournament of this magnitude. We've got a lot of the bigger teams to compete with or to compete against. So good experience, and we take a lot from it.
Lessons learned as well that you'll be working on in terms of utilizing that moving forward?
A bit difficult to say because there's so many games that we've played. I think, as I've said, the boys have done very, very well to get to this stage. I mean, the teams that were in this tournament, very, very tough competition. So yes, there's a few lessons, and I think in the coming weeks we'll definitely work on them.
Thank you so much, Coach. We also wish Sibusiso and Anam also a speedy recovery.
Thank you. Sibu's actually okay, and I'm a bit of a worry, but he'll be okay, hopefully. Thank you.
Thank you. All the best.
Okay, bye.
That is the coach of the University of Pretoria. I actually eavesdropped a bit on the conversation he had with the referees, and they were conceding that, you know what, the boys are tired. It has been a very long 2 days, but I mean, lots of positives to take from this, considering that his team actually made it to the final. But a happy coach with me here is the coach of Kaizer Chiefs. You've been screaming on the side. Do you still have a voice?
I do. I still have a voice. I'm happy. I'm happy for the boys. It's been a very difficult 2 days, played against a lot of good teams. I must applaud all these other teams. They're very well structured. Most of the teams in the tournament were well structured, which is good for South African football. So I'm happy. I'm happy we won ultimately, but yeah, it was interesting 2 days.
Take us through some of the conversations that you had to have in terms of just motivating the boys. I mean, it was long. We saw a lot of tired legs, but they kept going and eventually got themselves over the line.
The first motivation was the two other finals we played before this final. Other tournaments we played and we lost in the final, which maybe they needed to win this one to get their confidence back, and I think it worked a lot. And also, when you're playing 20 minutes against teams that are very defensively organized, it's difficult. So you need a big heart, you need a lot of patience, and I think that's what we did in most of our games.
You also mentioned that you have 22 players registered and that you weren't really phased in terms of coming up with a lineup or players. But what does that say about the depth of your squad to be able to fight right till the end? As
Kaizer Chiefs as a club, we create competition. Healthy competition will always produce the best players. So that's what we created in this team. Some players are from the under-15s, so we created a very good group that was competing throughout, preparing for this tournament. So it's easy to take out one and put the next player and get the same quality because of the competition we created within the team.
Personally for you, Coach, I mean, let's also make it about you. Your contribution really made a difference. How do you feel?
I don't think I had much of a contribution. The players play the game, and I was just there to guide. But all credit must be given to the boys for their hard work. Others were playing even when they were cramping, and the other one in the final came out very early because he was feeling sick, and it's understandable. And all of those efforts, it's from them. I'm just there to guide. So all the credit must go to the boys.
Well, credit to you as well, since you're being modest. Thank you so much. All the best.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
And that is the coach of Kaizer Chiefs, now actually gearing up for that award ceremony that we're all looking forward to, where individual awards will be handed out and that trophy that will be handed to Kaizer Chiefs, who were sublime throughout the tournament, defeating, of course, the University of Pretoria in that final. I will now throw back to our commentary team to take us through the atmosphere and what will be coming up next. To you, Sizwe.
Thank you very much, DK. And well, there you have it. Some of the players at the bottom of your screen then. And keep in mind, we started off yesterday with 16 teams and a tournament that was hosted by Transition Football and in the international partner being a Celtic Soccer Academy. And we started off yesterday morning at about 8 o'clock. It continued right through in those four groups and whittled it all down to the side that made it through to the quarterfinals, with the best two sides from each group coming through. And let's not forget, of course, it all came down to the final, where Kaizer Chiefs, I should say, were up against Tuks. And the quality of football that we saw throughout the 2 days, we'll see some youngsters here that are, 16, 15, even 14, and some 13-year-olds out there that got some great experience. So, we are getting ready for the presentation that will be coming up now. And, well, after such success, the tournament organizers will be bringing up the winners from an individual point of view here. Goalkeeper of the tournament, top goal scorer of the tournament, as well as the player of the tournament will be awarded. And of course, the trophy will go to Kaizer Chiefs. this the inaugural Vision View Easter Cup of Champions tournament. Lots of planning going into this, but it was smooth sailing. Lots of families also coming out to enjoy the football, good support, great atmosphere as well over the last couple of days, yeah. And for the youngsters involved, some of them will be looking forward to coming back next year as they will still be under 17. And as we heard from the tournament organizers, the hope is that some international teams will come on through and expand the tournament next year. So let's waste no time then and start with our presentation.
Hi guys, so we're live here now at the closing ceremony. It's been an absolutely amazing tournament. We've had an awesome time and it's been a great privilege and honor to welcome all of the top PSL clubs. We'd also like to thank all of the supporters that's joined us today and over the course of the weekend. Together I think we're a lot stronger, and by having this tournament I think we're going to identify many top talents from the different regions, not only in Johannesburg, and we look forward to welcoming these different teams to our home school here at Pinnacle College Kyalami. A big thank you obviously must go to Vision View for helping us secure this and obviously broadcasting all the games, as many of our supporters have been following this not only in Johannesburg but also worldwide.
Well, thank you very much, Claudio. I think from us as Vision View, a massive congratulations to you guys. I think you've put together a very nice tournament, well organized, and we just want to congratulate all the teams that took part, this year, and hopefully we build better for the future. And this tournament, goes from strength to strength. But a huge congratulations, and a massive congratulations, of course, to the champions, the inaugural champions, Kaizer Chiefs.
Okay, guys, so we're going to get into our individual awards now. So the shot stopper of the tournament, somebody that's portrayed great feet, obviously not just only great hands, and that's also kept a clean sheet in a massive game such as a final. He showed good attributes and he's a leader from the back. Navitali Mokwena, can you come up? Number 16 from Kaizer Chiefs. Well done, guys. This is our goalkeeper of the tournament. Okay, then we have a man that's put a lot of goals in the back of the net. I think in such a short space of time, he should be competing in the PSL. Okay, so he's done a really good job this tournament with 6 goals. Could Mr. Molokwane come up? Oratile, well done, Oratile. Top goal scorer of the tournament from University of Pretoria. Well done, Oratile. Okay, then there was a player that's been on everyone's lips this afternoon, yesterday. He's lit up the crowds. He lit up the transition football family to be a new supporter. I think Transnet School of Excellence are doing an excellent job with their players. And this is one that never shone any differently from all the top talents. And he's going to be one, I think, on many households' names in the future. And it's been a pleasure, obviously, identifying this talent at the Vision View Easter Cup of Champions. So could we have Kutlwano Letlako come up? Well done, number 10. Okay, obviously in every tournament we went from 16 to 8 to 4 and then just to 2 and then a winning 1. Okay, so massive congratulations obviously to University of Pretoria for coming so far. Unfortunately we never won the medals, guys, but University of Pretoria, please come up, guys. Massive congratulations for coming this far. seeing this talent. We'll hopefully see them in the PSL very soon with what a great display they put up. Well done, boys. Come in the middle, guys. Come in, guys. Just face it. Massive round of applause for University of Pretoria, guys. Well done, guys. You can lead off. Thank you. Okay, so as we've been telling many people, it's been a dream, and it's been a dream come true to have all of the top sides here. So I think we've also had a lot of top talent from the amateur sides, but one professional club shone and reached a new level, and is going to be our inaugural Vision View Easter Cup of Champions, hosted at Transition Football Pinnacle College Kyalami. So can we give a massive round of applause, Kaizer Chiefs? Come around here, guys, because you're going to do the thing. We've got enough, guys. We've got more up top as well. We've got enough up top. Wait. Come, wait here, wait here, wait here. Wait here. Well done, guys. Well done, guys. Thank you. Well done, guys. Yeah, come in front. Well done, guys. Okay, they did tell me, guys, their trophy cabinet's getting very big with this under 17, so they said it could stay at Pinnacle for another few months. Okay, guys, so we're going to just do the handover. Could the captain come and get the trophy from us, guys?
Well done,
Cappy. Okay, a big round of applause, guys. Champions of the Easter Vision View Cup of Champions, Kaizer Chiefs.
And there you have it, your champions in Kaizer Chiefs then have been crowned champions, and that's the moment they'll be hoping to repeat time and time again in their careers going forward. And after a couple of days where they've earned the right to be crowned champions, you're those men.
100%. From all of our predictions, speaking of Sundowns, speaking of Takis, it's funny enough that one of the big boys were the underdogs in this tournament, and then they rose up to be the top, and you can see the smiley faces. That unity of the team is becoming stronger. Like you said, they have strong camaraderie. So why not would you want to be a part of those celebrations? Why not would you not want to feel this moment every single year from now onwards?
Well, one has to echo the words of the tournament organizers in taking their hats off to all involved in putting this weekend together, all the teams that were involved. And let's not forget the Vision View team that we worked with over the weekend, including, in your picture, Kaizer Chiefs, your Vision View Easter Cup of Champions winners. And from all of us, well, have safe travels for those of you that are on the road. Looking forward to seeing you here in Kyalami come next year again.
You know, this has been a project that is not much older than a year. And when I think of just how far we've come and our focus being on grassroots, genuine grassroots, where we've got kids getting an opportunity that is a dream for so many of them. For us to be involved in this, for us to have partnered with Transition, and for us to take it to this next level as a partnership is just beyond our imaginations just over a year ago. So yeah, hugely excited.
The partnership between Vision View TV, Transition Football, and now Pinnacle College here in Kyalami. That's quite important, and it ushers a new era in terms of youth football. There's a lot of exposure for under 18s, under 19s. That's where the focus is. But I mean, we want to start seeing kids breaking in and making their debuts at age 16, like the Jomo Sonos of this world, the Dr. Kumalos of this world, who signed for Chiefs at a very early age. So as Vision View TV, we're excited to actually come and bring a voice and a platform, you know, to the under 17s. You know, we believe that this is a space where we really need to focus as a country if our football is going to go anywhere.
We're extremely excited about the tournament. Already here with the organization and the draw for the tournament has been excellent. It looks like it's a well-organized tournament with some big teams here, teams that compete in the PSL, amateur teams, and we're looking forward to it. It's an opportunity for our boys that are under 17 to play in a tournament and be exposed to tournament football early on in their careers.
You know, it's not very often young teams get an opportunity to play in such a prestigious tournament. And hats off to Transition and Claudio for his vision. I think it's something desperately needed in our age group.
We're working in youth development, so we don't focus on winning. We don't focus on winning any particular game nor the tournament, but of course we never ever go to a match hoping not to win. We're always prepared to try our best. Our group is not easy, but how exciting it is for us to get that kind of exposure against some of the top academy teams like Kaizer Chiefs, Black Aces and Highlands Park, plus Randburg. That's our group, Group B. Can't wait. We really can't wait.
That's one of the tournaments that our young men also look forward to, that they've been starved off, because it's been a long time. We had under 15 Night Cup, under 17 Champs of Champs. All those tournaments have gone. So for us, we're looking forward and very excited to this tournament, for especially our young boys.
We are one of the first teams to acknowledge this invitation, because we've, over the years, I think after the Gauteng Future Champions, we've never had a tournament that could, where some of the boys could play. So some of them had to go straight to the under 19 Bay Hill tournament or the Engine tournament. So at least with this tournament, they've got one more tournament to play before they can play the Engine tournament.
It's a very big opportunity for us. I mean, especially for the boys. We don't get normally time to play against top teams, the teams that are playing in the PSL, teams that are playing the NFD, especially playing competitions that are, you know, like recognized. I mean, more your official games.
It's a dream come true to us. So yeah, it's a nice tournament. So we're looking forward to this tournament.
From our side, a lot of admin involved. But we are very excited to be amongst a few of the big clubs in the country, Sundowns, Chiefs, Ducks. But I know that we never shied away from competition, actually. So yeah, looking forward to it, very excited. I know a lot of the teams are going into prep now. We ourselves are going to start our prep very soon.